A very good morning to all our viewers joining us. We are coming to you live from the Sugathadasa Swimming Complex. Sun's out today and we are straight away going into the girls under 15 400 meter. This is the 50th National Age Group Aquatic Championships 2026 powered by HNB. We are straight away going to the girls under 15 400 meter individual medley. Joined in the comm box here today by Shenali. A very good morning, Shenali.
A very good morning to you, Bilal. A sunny day after a rainy day yesterday. We had some rain time to time yesterday, but today it's a bright blue sky. And here you can see the girls under 15 400 meter individual medley heat number 1. In lane 1 we have Yenuli Mendis. Lane 2 Inuki Muthuhetti, Lane 3 Elisha Samuel, Lane 4 Setumi Kaluarachi, Lane 5 Mind Piasena, Lane 6 JTR Mendis, Lane 7 Sanuji Hansa, Lane 8 Vimansa Kumara Perma.
Because the meet record was set last year by Dilushi Dilshara at 5 minutes 46 seconds and 68 micros, and little fun fact that Shenali did point out to me early in the morning is that Dilushi will also be swimming in the girls under 17 400 meter individual medley today. So keep your eyes peeled for how she would perform in that as well. However, bringing to you action from this girls under 15 400 meter individual medley. Right now in the lead is lane number 5 and 3, which is Mind Piasena and Elisha Samuel.
The 400 IM Bilal we are swimming all the 4 strokes, each 100 meters, starting with butterfly. So it's a 100 meter butterfly, then 100 meters backstroke, then 100 meters breaststroke, followed by 100 meters freestyle. An event which you need a big heart and much endurance. You have to be very strong in your heart and also in your mind.
I believe that might also be one of the reasons why there are just a few heats for these events, whereas we saw around 4 to 5 heats in the previous day. These have just a few.
You can see Mind Piasena leading through towards the end of the backstroke leg of the 400 meters individual medley. And there she approaches the breaststroke, a nice pull out.
Mind Piasena had a sizable lead, but slowly but surely Elisha Samuel in lane number 3 is cutting down the deficit, and she's gaining on her quite fast, and it looks like Elisha Samuel has a better breaststroke than Mind Piasena.
So if you can see lane 3, if you are a better breaststroke when it comes to medley events, though you are getting in front in fly and back stroke legs, if you are a better breaststroke, there's a chance you can reduce that leg in the breaststroke lap. With that you can see lane 3 lane 2 Inuki Muthuhetti getting close to both Elisha and Mindy.
Mind Piasena is still in the lead, but only marginally so, and it will be interesting to see which of the two can reach that 25 meter mark first. Looks like they're going neck and neck here.
I guess Elisha took the lead now. Elisha is in front. With that nice long breaststroke strokes, they are being more efficient, saving more energy. We call it kick and stretch or kick and glide, so they can cover the distance with least number of strokes. And with that they start their last 100 meters of the 400 meters IM the freestyle leg.
It's definitely interesting. It looks like Elisha Samuel in lane number 3 and Mindy Piasena are having a neck and neck battle here, and followed by lane number 2, that's Inuki Muthuhetti, who still has a bit of a deficit to overcome. However, in the running right now for this heat are lane numbers 5 and 3. That's Mindy Piasena and Elisha Samuel.
After 350 meters of racing, the last lap, we can see Elisha Samuel increasing the rate of her kicks, increasing that speed. But lane 5, Mindy Pearson is not giving up. She's giving a good fight.
Both of them putting on the afterburners here, the final few meters, and it looks like just slightly ahead. It will be lane number 3. That's Elisha Samuel who finishes off marginally so, and Mindy Piasena will touch just
few micros, I guess. Few micros behind Elisha Samuel. And with that, Elisha Samuel is the winner of the girls under 15 400 meters individual medley event. And second place will be for Mindy Piasena, and in third we have Inuki Muthuhetti. Here's the replay of that event. You can see there was a big gap when it comes to the backstroke finish by the 200 meters, but then you can see as of now the breaststroke leg, that's where Elisha took the lead.
Definitely a huge deficit to overcome, and Elisha did it perfectly in that breaststroke lap. That's what gave her the edge, and what a race to start off the day.
Until the last moment, it was very nice to see Mindy Piasena not giving up and racing hard. With that, we are moving into boys under 15 400 meters individual medley event number 202. We have 2 heats coming up below,
and in heat number 1 we'll be having IDA Veerasinghe in lane 1, Dinul Ranavira in lane 2, Hashel Senarath in lane 3, K.S. Hettiarachchi in lane 4, H. Jayantha Parakrama in lane 5, Aaron Diseram in lane 6, Aaron Ranavira in lane 7, and Banul Gunawardana in lane 8.
Fun fact, okay, along with the National Age Group Swimming Championships, we have National Age Group Diving Championships happening today as well. It will be starting in a while, and there you go. The heat number 1 starts off. We can see lane number 3, Hashel Senarath from Gateway College, Colombo, is leading at the moment, but given a good race by lane 6, Aaron Diseram. Fun fact, Bilal, we have 2 Aarons racing each other in lane 6 and 7.
Will be interesting to see how that turns out as well. But right now, in the lead, fighting for that lead, is lane number 6 and 3, which is Hashel Senarath and Aaron Diseram.
We saw Aaron Diseram racing the 400 meters freestyle yesterday. As I remember, he was the second in his age group. And there you can see Hashel Senarath leading about 4 meters gap, and reaches the finishing the first butterfly lap and moving into the backstroke. We can see lane 2, Dinul Ranavira, also giving a good fight to Aaron Diseram. And Aaron and Dinul are fighting for that second or third spot. But still we are at the 125 meter mark. We never know what will happen in the rest of the meters.
Most definitely. And this meet record was set in 2024 by Hatim, who we will also see later on in the boys under 17 400 meter individual medley. And the meet record is at 5 minutes, 12 seconds and 77 micros. So that's something these boys will have in the back of their mind as well, as they would have prepared for this individual medley. Currently, it looks like from the backstroke,
We
lane
can-
number 3, Harshal Senarath has been able to get a sizable lead.
Harshal Senarath, you can see, is getting those controlled breaths during his backstroke leg.
But we did see this happen in the previous race as well.
Yes, that's what. If your powerful strokes are butterfly and backstroke, you have to get the maximum distance. They get that competitive advantage, and then breaststroke. Let's see what will happen.
It'll be interesting to see if the tides would turn in the favor of the others in this breaststroke lap.
It's almost a 15 meters lead to the second swimmer. That's Aaron Deserum in lane 6. Still, there's a close race between Dinur Ranavira and Aaron.
Harshal Senarath definitely miles ahead, and it does look like this breaststroke lap will not be slowing him down at all, Shanali.
Yes, maintaining that same gap when it comes to the first 50 of the 100 meters of breaststroke. But looks like Aaron Deserum is getting that lead in the breaststroke leg, about a body length ahead of lane 2 Dinel Ranavira. Harshal Senarath now increasing his lead, now about 16 meters ahead of Aaron Deserum.
Harshal Senarath at the moment miles ahead, and there is a bit of a tussle for the second place in this heat between Ranavira and Deserum.
With that, Harshal starts his last 100 meters freestyle. Looks like he doesn't have any competition in this heat, but his competition will be the clock.
Definitely, and he's motoring past right now. Harshal Senarath, what an impressive performance he's put on today. The young lad from Gateway College, Colombo, is already approaching his final 50, whereas the others are still at the 25-meter mark of that previous lap.
So he's increasing his lead. More than 25 meters ahead of the rest. And he's not slowing down.
He wouldn't be able to get that meet record, unfortunately, although he's quite close. But it will be interesting to see if he can get that in the final as well, because there's still the heat. Apologies, I've just been told that it's the time finals, and right now it's Harshal Senarath who's in the lead
With
5 minutes and 16 seconds and 92 micros.
on our unofficial clock. With that, Aaron Deserum finishes second, followed by Dinur Ranavira in lane 3 finishing third. Here's the replay of the event. You can see from the beginning Harshal was taking the lead. Quick turns, Bilal. There he goes, his last lap, the 100 freestyle. A non-stop kick. And that's how Harshal won his race.
And with the completion of that impressive first heat, we'll be moving on to the second, where we'll be having in lane number 2 CR Denegamage, lane 3 Aiden Rodrigo, lane 4 NHSW De Silva, lane 5 Joel Bitta, and lane 6 Sithaga Lienavaduge.
Off they go.
Great underwaters there as well.
You can see in lane 5, Joel slightly in front when it comes to the first 25 meters.
Shanal, if I could just pick your brain here. As a coach, also, how exactly would you advise these youngsters to approach this individual medley? You did say before that you need to have a lot of heart as well. So what would
Yes.
be your advice?
Yes, that's what I told you before. The 4 strokes, you must master the one you can do very well. So if you are a good flyer, you have to get that the distance, the gap from the others. Then if you are a backstroker, mostly the butterfly, the fly and back leg. If you are a good flyer, you can do backstroke as well. So you have to get that lead. It's a plus point if you can do the breaststroke as well. So if you are a breaststroker, you have to use your breaststroke lap to get that lead, to catch up with the best flyers and backstrokers, and then freestyle you have to give your best.
And it definitely does look like lane number 5 is doing exactly that. He has gotten a sizable lead in that first lap. That's Joel Bitta from St. Joseph's College. And he is followed by lane numbers 4 and 2. He has a lead of around 10 meters or so, I would say. Cruising forward is Joel Bitta. Doesn't look like he'll be slowing down anytime soon. And there is, once again we are seeing the exact same thing that happened in the previous race. One of them breaking away, and a very close battle for second place so far. However, there are 2 more laps to go, and anything can happen.
Yes, we can see Joel approaching the last 5 meters of his backstroke leg. And with that, he starts his breaststroke.
Close tussle for second place so far between lane numbers 2 and 4. That's CR, Denagamage and De Silva. And also followed not very far behind by Aiden Rodrigo in lane number 3. And it looks like they have been able to cut down that deficit just a little bit.
Told you, Bilal, if you are a good breaststroker, you have that chance. At least to reduce the gap.
And it's definitely showing in this lap. I think Bitta had a sizable lead of around 10 meters, and that has reduced significantly. And Shenali definitely looks like the rest of the pack have a chance to catch up on Bitta right now.
And we can see, Bilal, all 3 lanes, lane 2, 3, 4, are good breaststrokers. So they are having a very good fight in that race.
This looks like it will be a close one. Bitta slightly struggling just a little bit.
When it came to the backstroke finish, there was about more than 10 meters gap, and now it has been reduced to about 2 body lengths. In lane 4, we have De Silva catching up with Joel.
And it looks like this one will be a very, very tight race, and it will all come down to the freestyle. He has almost caught up on him now. Lane number 4, De Silva going neck to neck now, quite close to Joel Bitta in lane number 5.
But looks like Joel is a good freestyler. And we can see lane 2. Lane 2 and lane 3 are having a good fight for that 3rd place of the heat.
We've just gone past Hashel Senrat's timing on the unofficial clock. And these swimmers have one more lap to go. And it does look like Joel Bitta is powering forward, increasing his stroke rate as well. Mustering up the energy to get those kicks also. And it does look like Joel Bitta will get there first in this heat, very closely followed by lane numbers 4, 3 and 2. A very tight tussle for second place in this heat by lane number 3, and it looks like he will marginally get there before lane number 4. That's Aiden Rodrigo. Aiden Rodrigo is lagging behind the entire race, but just in those last few meters he was able to increase his pace and get there before.
So here's the replay of the event. Joel Bitar and Aiden Rodrigo both from St. Joseph's College finished first and second in the heat 2 of boys under 15 400 meters individual medley race. That was the close finish we talked about. With that, we are completing the boys under 15 400 meters individual medley and moving into girls under 17 400 meters individual medley. We only have one heat in this event, Bilal.
Yes, and here's the lineup. In lane number 2, we'll be having Gisheni Lesari. In lane 3, Seara Vijay Singha. In lane 4, Dilushi Dilshara. In lane 5, Sandra Perumal. Lane 6, Pavani Galgedara. Lane 7, Kanesha De Silva.
We can see the under 15 record holder Dilushi Dilshara. Her record wasn't broken this year, and she is swimming in this race in lane 4. A swimmer to look out. And the first to reach the wall, that's Seara Vijay Singh.
And in this girls under 17 400 meter individual medley, the record set in 2014 still stands, and that was by Kimiko Rahim, a name we all know, at 5 minutes 21 seconds and 77 micros. So Dilshara, having set the girls under 15 400 meter individual medley, will definitely be keeping an eye out on that as well. And right now she's motoring forward, but she's very closely followed by lane numbers 3 and 2, which is Seara Vijay Singh and Gisheni Lesara.
You can see Dilushi getting that lead. And he's in front for the backstroke leg as well. A consistent kink.
Right now getting a bit of a lead with this lap is lane number 4, Dilshara.
Bilal, Dilushi Dilshara also swam the 400 meters freestyle event yesterday. And she's a breaststroker, so the breaststroke lap will be interesting. She will be getting more lead, more gap during her breaststroke leg. But still, she's in front, so it will be... now she's about 10 meters in front of the second swimmer in lane 3. So it will be increased, as I assume.
Yes, and you did emphasize the importance of that breaststroke lap, Shenali. And it looks like she's looking for that record as well, having tasted what it feels like last year. She will definitely have her eyes on repeating that once again this year as well in this 50th National Age Group Championships.
There she goes, starting her best lap of the 400 meters IM, a strong breaststroke.
Long gliding strokes from Dilshara.
That's how you can be efficient in breaststroke.
Looks like lane number 3 is also pulling forward quite well.
Don't tell.
And she'll get there first, Dilshara, in the second lap. And lane number 5, that's Sandra Perumal. It's also her birthday today, so she will be looking to make her day much better by going for that victory, or at least for her personal best. She has a timing of 6 minutes 1 second, so she'll be looking to best that also.
And with that, Dilushi is approaching the last 15 meters of the breaststroke 100 meters. Closely, though we thought there will be an increase in the gap, lane 3, Sarah Vijay Singh is not letting that happen. She's also fighting back.
Sarah Vijay Singh has done extremely well to maintain her pace throughout that breaststroke lap. And the freestyle looks like Dilshara has a slight edge here, and she's increasing that gap with that consistent stroke rate and those powerful kicks. That's in comparison to lane number 3. Those kicks might be the one that might get her that lead.
Dilushi starting the last 50 of the 400 meters. Not slowing down, maintaining that consistent kick. And nice long strokes for the freestyle. 25 meters to go. She has taken a 50-meter lead to her next swimmer in lane 5, Sandra. And 15 meters to go.
Dilshara will get there quite comfortably. Massive lead, and according to our unofficial clock, she will finish off around 5 minutes and 56 seconds. What a massive shift put in by her. And she will be followed by lane number 3, Sarah Vijay Singh. And lane number 2, Gisheni Lesari.
Looks like Dilushi hasn't gone her best time, Bilal. Her seed time is 5 minutes 35 seconds, so almost 20 seconds slower. Could be because we have 200 meter breaststroke event coming up. Maybe. We never know. Because you can have different race strategies and how you race each event. Because you are allowed to swim multiple events according to your age groups. With that, to start the boys under 17 400 meters individual medley, we are inviting Rahul and Randeep to the come box.
Good morning to all our viewers joining us here at the 50th National Age Group Championships, and we are already underway in the boys under 17 400 meter individual medley, and joining me up in the combox is an experienced swimmer, Rahul. Good morning.
Good morning, Randeep. Happy to be here. Sunny day here we have today.
Yes, it's definitely quite a long event, these 400 meter individual medleys, and just to read you through the lanes 1 through 8, Rehan Jayasuriya Akalanka Nisal, M Danish, M Hatim, Jalina Nawal, Mark De Silva, Ahmed Hariz, and Joel Darshana. That will round up the 8 lanes, and the record for this is back in 2019, 7 years ago, 5 minutes and 3 seconds. And we do have a couple of contenders, Rahul.
Yes, indeed. So far, looks like AIM Hatim of lane 4 is well in part to claim the first place in this heat, but he does have competition coming from lane 6 which is Mark De Silva, as well as lane number 2, Akalanka Nisal.
So Rahul, this is your event. We were talking just before we came onto the box that backstroke is your specialty, and so far, how do you think these boys should go about? It's 100 meters of backstroke, and you said you specialize in 200 meter backstroke, so definitely a longer stint. But how do you think they should go about this?
Well, I mean, in the 400 meter in the 400 meter individual medley, it's always very important to conserve your energy and not go all out in each and every single stroke, because you do have hundreds of all 4 strokes, right? So I think right now the swimmers who are in the lead, Hatim as well as lane number 2, Akalanka Nisal, are maintaining a very good stroke rate, as they are in the last 5 meters of the 100 meter backstroke.
And Akalanka Nisal, after Hatim has been leading the way, seems to have caught up. We are moving into the breaststroke segment now.
Yes, he has. He's so far catching up to Hatim. As we've seen in the past few heats, the breaststroke lap is always the most crucial, because that's where you see the changes in the lead. So hopefully for Hatim, if he can hold this lap, he can capitalize on the freestyle, because we have seen over the past few years he is a very good freestyle as well. But at this point, it's anyone's game. So excited to see what happens.
And lane number 6 also Mark De Silva. Quite a lot of Josephians in this heat. I think we have 4 Josephians across the lanes.
Oh yes, we have lane number 1, lane number 2, lane number 6, and lane number 8.
So Akalanka Nisal and Hatim at the moment, the front runners, but Hatim seems to be just maintaining a couple of body lengths from Akalanka, and he'll be hoping, like you mentioned, Rahul, to maintain that lead, and especially in the freestyle, the 2 laps that he has, he'll want to bring this home. At the moment, he's clocked in a timing before the freestyle 2 laps, about 3 minutes and 53 seconds, so he'll have good enough time to, these are the time finals if I'm not mistaken, so set a personal best for himself as well.
He's also, if I'm not mistaken, on par to break the record if he does maintain this speed, as he has clocked in a seat time of 4:58 and 56 micros, which is 5 seconds ahead of the record time.
It's always exciting to see records broken in the relay carnival, the novices, and now we have the national age group championships as well, and we will always see couple of records broken, and Amjad Hassan's record back in 2019 seems to be threatened at the moment. Heading into the last 25 meters now is Hatim, and might be a little bit close in terms of beating the record. Just peeping that 5 minute and 3 second mark, but still a strong finish of 5 minutes and 6 seconds on unofficial timing and a couple of micros. And finishing second in the heat is Akalanka Nisal, and third will be in lane number 3 Danish as well. So a mighty swim by the boys, finishing 5 minutes and a couple of seconds above this record. It's not that easy in the replay here as well. You did see Hatim leading through and through, but Akalanka Nisal every lap and stroke challenging Hatim and making sure that he reminds him that I'm there. Hatim managing to maintain his pace and composure.
As we are getting ready for the second heat, in lane number 1 we have Lakindu Paul, lane number 2 ATS Nindwara, lane number 3 Sinura Vijay Singh, lane number 4 Sinura Fernando, lane number 5 Lukman Aslam, lane number 6 Abdul Rahman, and lane number 7 Menuka Bandara, and they are off.
Yes, and at the moment, I think it was lane number 4 who had quite a strong underwater. But at the start of each individual medley, Rahul, we do see all swimmers go quite close in the first lap. But after that, we do have the front runners break off.
Yes. So far it's lane number 4 and lane number 3, which is Senora Fernando and Senora Vijay Singh. Very strong stroke parade from lane number 4 and lane number 3.
So the most important thing is I hope they do not run out of steam, as we did see in the past couple of events as well. Previously, when Bilal and Channel Ali were up in the com box, did see one of the swimmers lose out a bit of steam, but just finishing in first place closely as we are heading into the last 5 meters of the butterfly.
Looks like it is Senora Fernando to take the lead in this. Like you said, I mean, the 400 IM is a very grueling event. It's something not many swimmers are willing to do. Like Shanali said, you need to have a big heart in order to swim this event. So I think these boys have exactly just that, and so far they are doing, I think, a fantastic job at it.
And also they'll have a couple of more years to go in, move on to that under 20 age category as well, and better their timing. So it's nice to see that we have around 15 swimmers in the under 17 category, but we hope to see an increase year on year. But like you mentioned, Rahul, it is a difficult and tough event, so not many will choose to participate. So what do you think, how can the mindset change in terms of increasing the number of participants in these heavy events like the 400 meter individual medley?
Well, I mean, it's always on practice, Randeep. Like, they need to be practiced. They have a very long time to practice for these events. So many of them do see this as an opportunity because it's an event not many people are willing to do. So a lot of people would be. It would remain an event where they could place in. So I think a lot of people would be interested in that. So, but it takes a lot of practice, a lot of practice. So it's, yeah.
Definitely a lot of practice, and it is a tiring event as well. And some of these swimmers do have multiple events, so it is tough for them to decide if they want to go ahead with the 400 meter like you mentioned, Rahul. But now we are in the breaststroke segment, and just the first 25 meters completed, and at the moment
Senora Fernando is in the lead, and with lane number 3 Senora Vijay Singh, but however he does have a big competition from lane number 6 Abdul Rahman, as well as lane number 5 from Lukman Aslam.
So Senator Fernando seems to be pulling away quite nicely, and just a couple of contenders for that second spot in lanes number 3 and 6, and also lane number 5, that is Lukman Aslam. So definitely see quite an interesting finish heading into the freestyle lap. But at the moment, Senator Fernando quite easily from Lyceum College Nugegoda.
As we can see now, the second place is being taken over by lane number 6, M.A. Abdul Rahman from Zaira College. It all comes down to the last 100 of the event, the 100 meter freestyle. And so far looks like Senator Fernando will be in the lead for that. I think with a body length with a distance of over 10 to 15 meters.
Has managed to clock in about 4 minutes and about 10 seconds when he touched on that breaststroke lap. So he'll also be able to give some competition to Hatim, who finished earlier on in the previous heat, as these are the time finals. But mind you, these are the unofficial timings on our clock, so we'll have to wait for the officials to confirm the timings. But we do have across the field Rahul for that second place. Lakin the Paulos are now in contention in lane number 1 for that second place. But
it's going to be a good fight from all 4 swimmers. The last 50 is definitely the most difficult part of the race as they swum 350 meters of all 4 strokes. This requires absolute heart, strength. You can see them increasing their kicks as well as their stroke rate. Shoulders are paining, lungs are burning. Senator Fernando finishes it with a timing of 5:25 or 26 if I'm not mistaken.
It's quite a strong finish for Senator Fernando. You did see him motoring away in the last 25 meters and in the replay here as well.
I think that underwater by Senator Fernando is what gave him, which helped him capitalize on this event.
Definitely getting that early lead and making sure that you maintain it right across the 400 meters is not an easy feat, and he has managed to do that, and definitely be proud of what he's done so far. But now we'll move on to event number 205. That's the girls under 20 400 meter individual medley, and we do have lining up lanes 2 through 6 Kitumi Nandasoma, Devanga Higulavala, MG Lehara Melagoda, PS Damsarani Senanaik, and Michaela Vimalasena in lane number 6.
And the record for this is set by Dinali Karunadasa in 2025 with a meet record of 5:45 and 8.84 micros. And they're off.
So this is the senior category for the ladies, and it'll be interesting to see whether we'll see a record broken, as my trusted co-commentator Bilal did mention there was a couple of records broken yesterday in day 1 of this national swimming meet. So Rahul will want to see a couple of records broken here today as well.
Indeed, I mean, records out there are meant to be broken, isn't it, Randeep? So far looks like lane 4 and lane 3 as well as lane 5, which is Lehara Melegoda of lane 4, Devanga Hingulwala of lane 3, as well and Damsarani Senanaik of lane 5.
So at the moment it's quite close, Rahul, even though we are in the second lap at the moment in the butterfly. And they'll be hoping, especially in lanes number 3 and 4, that is Devanga and Lehara, be hoping to pull away from each other, because it's quite close at the moment. But still 6 more laps to go if I'm not mistaken.
Yes.
So too early to call, and both touched around the same time.
This will be an interesting race, Randeep, but looks like it's lane number 3, Lehara Melegoda is going ahead. Sorry, my apologies. Devanga Hingulwala of Hillwood College Candy will be ahead, but at this point it's still the 3rd lap of the race. There's 5 more laps to go. It's anybody's race.
It's also in lane number 5, Damsarani Senanaika has managed to play catch up here. She is caught up to the leaders at the moment, slightly behind Devanga at the moment, but she seems to be gradually building a lead, but still not letting go is Lehara in lane number 4. So it will be a close swim as we are heading into the last 30 meters of this backstroke lap. Well, Rahul, it's always interesting to see these girls. They're swimming in their final years, this under 20 category, so they'll want to give it their all and finish on a strong note in this national age group aquatic championships.
Yes, indeed. I think that's what you realize when you come to that age, right? When you come to the under 20 age group, you know the end is close, so you really want to capitalize on these last 2 years. And so far looks like it is lane number 3, Devanga Hingulwala, taking the lead, but right now we start the breaststroke lap, and Randeep, as we've seen in the past few heats, the breaststroke lap is where we see the changes in the lead. So she is getting a big challenge from lane number 5, which is Damsarani Senanaika in the 25-meter mark, but we can't count out Lehara Melgoda either. She is also giving a good fight.
Yes, and interesting to see Damsarani compared to her competitors in other two lanes. She seems to be having a longer stroke. I'm not an expert in swimming, Rahul, but something that I can notice compared to the other two is she seems to be having a slower stroke rate.
Indeed, but as we can see, she is having a longer glide, which would help her reduce the stroke rate, but also help her get ahead.
So with that now, Devanga and Lehara seem to be once again having a close tussle as we saw in the first two laps. But Damsarani will also make sure that she's up there in finishing first. We are currently just over that 4-minute mark.
It's a neck and neck here.
Now Lehara has managed to take over the lead here in this girls under 2400 meter individual medley, and will be heading to the last 10 meters, and she will definitely be the one to touch the wall first. And we do have fast-paced freestyle 100 meter coming up.
Very strong kick from Lehara Melgoda. But we can see lane number 5, Damsarani, also catching on, as well as lane number 3. But however, she has fallen off a little bit. Hopefully she can catch on with the other two. But I think Lehara Melgoda is having a very strong kick, strong stroke rate. I think she might go all the way.
Like you mentioned, Rahul, that change in the breaststroke is what helped Devanga. She's managed, Lehara, she's managed to take that lead and now comfortably build that guaranteed lead in terms of winning this heat. But props to Damsarani as well, as she's managed to pass Devanga and also come into that second place. So unfortunately for Devanga, she's losing out on a bit of steam. Fatigue definitely catching up to her. Swimming 5+ minutes in this event is not easy.
Indeed, you can see the shoulders are hurting, the lungs are burning, the legs are also paining as they come in the last 15 to 25 meters of the race. And looks like Lehara Melgoda is going to win this with a time of 5:53. And second place Damsarani with and third place goes to Devanga Hingulwala.
So Lehara did have a seat timing of 5:45, which is 5:45 and 48 micros, which was better than the meet record. But she'll definitely be slightly upset that she went over her seat timing. But nevertheless, she did finish first. That's the most important thing. As you can see in the replay as well, Rahul, it was Devanga leading, but Lehara managed to catch up in the breaststroke.
Yes, indeed. I think a fantastic swim by Lehara Melgoda. She would be disappointed for not being able to to break the record, but I mean, that's sport, right? You can't win them all. We start the under 20 boys 400 meter IM. We have Kite Farouk in lane number 1, Mevolan Lazarus in lane number 2, Muaz Bar in lane number 3, Okita Gunasekara lane number 4, Netuka Pereira lane number 5, Senator Denal lane number 6, WMS Fernando lane number 7, and Vihanga Caldera lane number 8.
And the record for this event is held by Revan Senaratna back in 2019 for 4 minutes and 56 seconds and a couple of micros. So we'll definitely see it's a sub 5-minute swim. So hoping to see a couple of swimmers break this. Netuka Pereira from AIS seems to have clocked in a seat timing of 4 minutes and 54 seconds. So he'll be the one to look out for. And Muaz Bar in lane 3 as well, 5 minutes and 1 second and a couple of micros. So those two we'll have to keep an eye on. And at the moment, it's lanes number 6 and 8. That's Senita Denal and Vihanga Caldera from St. Joseph's and St. Peter's. Brother schools, they seem to be going neck and neck at the moment, heading into the last couple of meters in this butterfly lap.
Yes, indeed. I mean, Vihanga, as we all know, is very strong in the butterfly, but the question is, can he hold on with the other 3 strokes?
So you always see you have a specialized stroke, but mastering all 4 is not the easiest. But if you manage to maintain a good pace in the next 3, when you have your specialized stroke as well, you'll definitely be able to bring in the victory. But at the moment, Rahul, Senita and Vihanga definitely giving us a show here.
Yes, indeed. And lane number 1, I think Kite Farouk is also catching on, but so far it looks like it's Vihanga's and Sanitha's race.
So Kite just drifting onto that rope. Apologies, and Netuka actually just drifting onto that rope a bit and managed to straighten himself out. But now we're heading into your favorite stroke, Rahul, again, the backstroke. And what do you feel up here in the com box, not swimming anymore? How do you feel watching your juniors battle it out here?
Oh, it's definitely it just does bring a lot of nostalgia, and it's also upsetting knowing that you can't swim. Here it's always nice to have that adrenaline rush as you get on the block, but it's also very important that you keep calm and keep composed before you swim, because even if you don't do that, everything could go wrong. Unfortunately for me, that was not the case. I always panicked a lot before the races, and it did not end well.
I think the fact that you managed to get on the block and start a race is what's the most important, Rahul. I don't think you should put yourself down like that. And it's not the easiest to swim at the highest level in school sports and national sports as well, and you have done that. It's definitely something to be proud of. But now back onto the race, lane number 6, Senitha Denal seems to have pulled away quite easily from Vihanga Caldera. Seems to be his weak spot here.
Exactly. We can see Kite Farooq as well as lane number 3. Kite Farooq in lane number 1 and Muaz Bar in lane number 3. They start increasing their stroke rate as well as their kick. Kite Farooq is known as a very good breaststroker, so he will manage to capitalize on this stroke and see if he could get a chance of the lead. I think he is doing a good job at it.
And Muaz Bari, Rahul, seems to have definitely cut that lead by quite distance here. He's almost just a couple of strokes from Senitha Denal, so definitely will be interesting to see how Muaz Bari after can clearly tell that breaststroke is his strong suit.
Yes, indeed, we can see that. I think now moving on to going into the freestyle lap, I think Muaz Bari might take the lead, and Kite Farooq not very far behind. Lane number 1. As they start the freestyle lap, I think lane number 6, Senitha Denal is in front, but Muaz Bari, you can't count him out. He's having a strong kick as well as a very fast stroke rate. You can see him catching on, but lane number 5, Netuka Pereira as well. He has a lot of distance to cover. We can see that he is giving everything he's got, but he needs to remember he has another 50 left and he needs to conserve energy to go all out in that. But looks like it so far is Senitha Denal leading it, but Muaz Bar is not giving up. Lane number 3, look at the kick, look at the strokes. Very strong kick from both of them, but you can see Senitha Denal just having a slight advantage there in being in front, but Muaz Bari is catching on. It looks like Senitha Denal wins the event, Muaz Bari in second, and Netuka Pereira comes in third.
Unfortunately, we do not have the time, but I definitely think that he'll have a strong finish. But it was a close tussle between Senitha Denal and Vihanga Caldera. So you can see here as well the backstroke. But when he moved on to the breaststroke, Vihanga Caldera fell off quite a distance, and Muaz Bari and Kite Farooq managed to bring themselves in. But it was Senitha Denal who managed to come out on top. And now we are moving on to the second heat of the boys under 20 400 meter IM, and lanes 3, 4 and 5 we have PD Palwata, AM Randune and Tetum Kalwarachi. Apologies, I think we might not have the second heat. We'll be moving on. See, Rahul, I'm also not too sure. We do have a mix.
I think they must have merged the two heats, the heat number 2 of the boys under 20 400 IM as well as heat number 1 of the women's 20 and over 400 IM.
Yes, and we do have 2 from the second heat of the boys under 20 and 2 swimmers from the women's 20 and over. So not too sure which are the 2 swimmers, Rahul. I'm not too sure that you can also identify.
Unfortunately, no, Randeep. We'll have to see.
Yes, since these are the time finals, it's we can merge these 2 events. So in lanes 1 and 2 we'll have the boys under 20 400 meter IM, and in lanes 7 and 8 we'll have the women's 20 and over 400 meter IM. So 4 swimmers on the block, 2 separate events. Actually, Rahul, they managed to they
Only take the women's 20 and over.
We did call it on a bit too early.
In the women's 20 and over, looks like the meet record is held by Anjali Agalawatha in 2024 with a timing of 5 minutes and 51 seconds and 42 micros. Oh, now I guess we started the boys under 20 400 IM second heat.
Rahul, just to pick your brain as someone who's swum before, what's the reason for these separate starts? Because we do have a third start as well separately. I think it's the men 20 and over 400 meter IM. So I'm not too sure how this is going to play out. But if the men's under 20 and over 400 meter IM is going on at the moment, it is the record is held by Matthew Abesingha back in 2016, 4 minutes and 40 seconds. And we do have a good friend and commentator who is commentating for the Papare in other events, Gavin Karunanayaka. So if he's swimming as well, have to see. But 3 separate events, Rahul, and it's very difficult for us also to differentiate what's going on at the moment. But for the girls, for the women's 20 and over, it's lane 8 that touches first, and in the boys under 20 second heat, it is lane number 2 that manages to touch first, moving on to the breaststroke lap. So definitely very interesting that we have 3 separate events going on at the moment.
Yes, indeed. Randeep, as we can see in the men's 20 and over, lane number 5 has taken lead, but lane number 4 is also close by. I think lane number 4 is Gavin Karunanayaka, if I'm not mistaken.
Yes, and normally when we do commentate with him, he gives quite a lot of expertise and brings a lot of knowledge up onto the com box. And he'll definitely want to make sure that he gives a show here in the 50th National Age Group Aquatic Championships. But now, Rahul, lane number 8 for the women's 20 and over, and lane number 2 for the boys under 20 seem to be the front runners for their respective events.
Yes, indeed, but in lane number 7 as well, it's very close. You can see the very slow stroke rate in the backstroke for the women's 20 and over.
Well, in lane number 5 for the men's 20 and over, seems to have pulled away and built a couple of body lengths in terms of the lead, and he'll want to make sure that he brings it home for him and his team. And lane number 2, now we are heading to the breaststroke of the boys under 20 400 meter IM, and we'll have to see if lane number 1 manages to catch up, as he has quite a bit of work to do. But in the women's 20 and over, in lanes number 7 and 8, we do see lane number 7 overtaking Rahul in this breaststroke. So like you have mentioned time and time again, when you do have a specialized stroke, you manage to overtake or get that lead.
We can see in lane number 5 of the men's 20 and over having a very strong breaststroke, and he is taking the lead of that event.
In the boys under 20 second heat, it's lane number 1 and 2. I'm not sure whether our viewers can see that, but in lanes number 1 and 2 we do have the boys under 20. In lanes number 3, 4 and 5 we have the men's 20 and over IM, and then in lanes number 7 and 8 we have the women's 20 and over. So at the moment, lane number 7 seems to be in the lead for the women's 20 and over. And lane number 2 for the boys under 20. And in lane number 5 has definitely pulled away quite comfortably in the men's 20 and over.
As they start the final lap now, I think lane number 2, 5 and 7 does have a very comfortable lead, but they would want to swim fast enough to reach a personal best or a competitive time.
And in the men's 20 and over, lane number 3 seems to have caught up with the lane number 4. Not mistaken, that is Gavin. So quite a tough fight between those two for second place in their event. But we do have 2 clear winners in terms of the women's 20 and over and boys under 20. That is lane number 7 and lane number 2 for those respective events. And don't have the timings, as we do have 3 separate events going on at the same time. But they'll be hoping that they've beaten their seed timing and also managed to better their personal best as well, if they do have better timings.
It looks like lane number 2 will take the boys under 20 400 IM, heat number 2, and lane number 5 taking the men's 20 and over, lane number 7 taking the women's 20 and over.
And what's interesting, Rahul, is the men's 20 and over is the event that started out the last, and he managed to actually finish before the women's 20 and over and also closely challenge the boys under 20 swimmer as well. So quite a shift by lane number 5 in the men's 20 and over.
Oh, indeed, Randy. We can see he was a very strong start in the men's 20 and over from lane number 5, and he did have a very strong finish as well. I think he should be very happy with that event.
Just finishing off the men's 20 and over in lane number 6. So that brings about 3 events at the same time. That's definitely a first for me after doing a couple of swimming events.
Oh, indeed. And that is definitely a first for me after swimming for almost 12 years. The first time I've seen something like that. And we finished with the 400 meter individual medley. Now we start on to the 50 meter backstroke events. As we can see on the screen, as Shanali said earlier in the morning, the diving events are also taking place, as we can see now on the screen.
Yes, and that's important as well, as it has been spoken highly by Shanali every time we do meet, and we can see a bit of coverage of it as well. And they'll be hoping that they make their schools proud as well. And I think, if I'm not mistaken, in Bilal we do have 1,300 plus swimmers and about 170 plus schools, right? So that's quite a lot, Rahul, when it comes to these national age championships. But just give me a little bit of history. When you've swum for the past 12 years, is the number lower or higher compared to the times you swam back in the day?
I think it definitely has increased. I mean, the national age group, this meet does involve a lot of clubs as well as schools. So I think over the past few years we've seen a lot of aquatic clubs being established, and I think they also get the chance to perform at these meets. And I think this meet is also a meet that is very highly anticipated, because it would help help with the Sri Lankan rankings, as well as the timings of this meet are taken into consideration when in the selection of international meets. So I think all the swimmers who take part would want to perform at their best to get a chance to represent their country in international meets as well. So yeah,
definitely. And just a reminder to all our viewers out there, you can catch the live action on the Papare Dialog TV channel number 20, the Dialog Play App, and the papare.com website, YouTube and Facebook. So quite a lot of platforms to view this 50th National Age Group Aquatic Championships, and it's always nice to see that there is a little bit of a crowd trickling in, but how the Papare manages to cover multiple events at the same time, be it the cricket season, the swimming season, rugby season, so quite a lot of events going on as well. And while I was doing the Wesley St. Benedict's Cartman Cup, and on that day there were 7 big matches going on at the same time. So how the Papare manages to cover with the production and the manpower behind it is truly commendable.
Indeed, kudos goes to all those behind the scenes working tirelessly to get these events out to our viewers.
And yes, with that we'll just go for a short commercial break and be back with the girls under 11 50 meter backstroke in a short while.
The biggest spectacle in franchise cricket, Indian Premier League, is back for another thrilling season. Sri Lanka's finest stars and the global icons are ready to set the grandest stage of them all ablaze. Every six that shakes the stadium, every yorker that silences the crowd, every moment that stops your heart. Don't just watch it.
Right, and we're back after a short break, very short break. We're back for the girls under 11 50 meter backstroke, and lining up lanes 1 through 8, we have KG Ihansa, AV Veera Hunda, Enuki Gunaratna, Seli Vikramarachi, Riley Dias, Tehanya Vichesingha, VV Benaragama, and Yeheni Hirun Buragamage to round up the 8 swimmers. And this is the 50 meter backstroke, and the record set is 37 seconds and a couple of micros by Vandani Fernando back in 2019. And Rahul, these are the little ones in the under 11 category. This is just the start for them. It's always nice to see that they come out and swim as well here.
Oh yes, indeed, and we can see that they are swimming actually very well. I think lane number 3, Seli Vikramarachi, is doing a good job at it. Unfortunately, we do not have the timings to see at what time she finishes, but she is going at a very fast stroke rate and a very strong kick as well. I think she will take the first hit.
Lane number 7 and 8, that is Benaragama and Yeheni, will touch the ball in second and third respectively as well. So 50 meters, these heats will definitely go quickly compared to the 400 meter IM we had.
Yes, indeed, and we have 11 heats in the under 11 girls 50 meter backstroke. As we start the second heat, the lineup goes as lane number 1, LHI De Silva, lane number 2, JHM Kenule Pereira, lane number 3, GRMU Gamlat, lane number 4, KKM Litsandi, lane number 5, KC De Silva, lane number 6, WO Vidai De Silva, lane number 7, Bahi Uyangoda, and lane number 8, Delaya Fernando. Very strong start by lane number 3, GRMU Gamlat. Very fast stroke rate as well as a very strong kick by her. I think she will be ahead of the rest moving into the first 25 meters.
So hopefully she doesn't lose a bit of her steam, as we do have lanes 5 through 8 seem to be going at the same pace, but I think Gamlat will definitely bring it home for her school or club. In lane number 6 and 8, that is Dai Silva and Delaya Fernando, they'll look for that second place finish. But it is Gamlat who finishes in first place in this heat.
Unfortunately, we do not have the unofficial times for us, so we don't know which place she finished. As we end the second heat, we move on to the third with Himansi Damsarini in lane number 1, MGTN Thisaravi in lane number 2, Johansa Pereira lane number 3, Omaya Lianage lane number 4, GMD Ilva in lane number 5, JAL Tavinya lane number 6, Minuli Bimanya lane number 7, and Dulara Gunavardhan in lane number 8.
And we're off for the third heat. And at the moment, heading into the first 10 meters, all swimmers seem to be neck and neck at the moment. But we do see lane number 2, that is sorry, seems to have pulled out slightly. But then again, Rahul, we do have across the lanes. It's very difficult to pick out who's leading at the moment.
Oh, indeed. We can see lane number 1 also having a very strong kick, but lane number 6, W.O. Vidai Silva, is in the lead, but she is given a good fight by lane number 7, Mahi Uyangoda. Oh, I'm sorry. Lane number 7, Minuli Bimanya, lane number 6, J.L. Tavinya. And looks like lane number 6 will take it. Lane number 7 will take number 7.
Yes, and quite a close finish between Tavinya and Menuli. But it's quick stuff here at the Sugathadasa Stadium.
As we move on to the fourth heat, we have Dulitiv Karivasam in lane number 4. Sorry. In heat number 4, we have Dulitiv Karivasam in lane number 1. In lane number 2, Harshita Sandesh. Lane number 3, Yanara Jayasurya. Lane number 4, Inara Bandara. Lane number 5, S.I. Savetma. Lane number 6, Ania Wahid. Lane number 7, RMR Sandinsa. And lane number 8, Dinaya Espinto. A fun fact, Randiv, I think lane number 6 and lane number 8, both coming from Bishop's College, is coached under our fellow commentator Shenali Herat.
Yes, and she's up here now, and she'll hopefully want her
Girls
students to win. Yes, she'll be coming onto the com box for the next heat, so hopefully they do make her proud. And at the moment, it's a close tussle heading into the first 25 meters, Rahul. And like we've seen so far across the past couple of heats, it will be very difficult to pick out in the last 10 meters only. We'll see one pull away.
Yes, indeed. Lane number 5 and lane number 6 so far does have the upper hand, but lane number 3 is giving a good fight with a very fast stroke rate. It's a neck and neck race, Randiv.
I think lane number 6, that is Anya Wahid, seems to be the closest one to touch the wall first. And yes, she does manage to touch the wall first. And lane number 5, Jinali Sirivadan, apologies, Savetma following close. And lane number 3, Yanara Jayasurya, finishing third as well. So Shanali seems to be very happy here. And she'll be coming up to the com box for the 5th heat along with Bilal.
Thank you, Randev. Moving on to heat number 5 of 11 in this girls under 11 50 meter backstroke. Huge number of participants taking part in this.
Yes, we can see 11 heats. When it comes to the shorter distances, we can see more heats, which means more swimmers have been qualified for these events.
And in lane number 1, we'll be having P.S. Piris, lane 2, Sweja Senaviratna, Laranya Vijayaratna, Dinuli Pereira, Jineli Sirivardhana, P. Parinith, Latesha Pereira, and Niara Atukorala through lanes 1 to 8. And right now, in the lead, there's a neck and neck battle between lane numbers 6 and 8, while 5 is also gaining some distance, which is Jineli Sirivardhana. Very close call. This will be once again between Jineli Sirivardhana and P. Parinith.
And with that, Paranit finishes first in the heat 5 of girls under 11 50-meter backstroke event. She's by Anula Vidyalaya Nugegoda, wearing the Anula Vidyalaya cap, the black and yellow. Here's the replay of that event. With that, we are moving into heat 6. In lane 1, we have Yatuli Gunawardana, lane 2, Senalya Akmeemana, lane 3, Liana Veeratunga, lane 4, TBM Metsala, lane 5, Kinuri Satarasinghe, lane 6, DHMD Hera, lane 7, Arisa Jayasekara, lane 8, HC Silva. Bilal, lane 6, DHMD Hera. We saw a massive 100 fly yesterday, massive effort and a beautiful swim. Today, now in lane 4, that's TBM Metsala leading the race.
Of course, so far we've seen some very tight races, but this one, Metsala is just cruising through, decimating her competition, and she will very easily get there first in this heat number 6, and she will be followed very closely by the swimmers in lane numbers 1, 3 and 5 and also 7, but it will be lane number 5 who gets there, followed by lane numbers 3 and 1, which is Liana Veeratunga and Yetuli Gunawardana. Massive shift put in there by lane number 4 TBM Metsala, and with the completion of that 6th heat, we'll be moving on to heat number 7 of 11 in this 50-meter backstroke girls under 11. We'll be having in lane numbers 1 through 8 Nayeli Dullava, Yehali Pereira, Ganali Kure, Minuti Binaya, Arithi Rajaratnam, AMS Attanayaka, Shiraya Pereira and Jerusha Pereira. Straight off the bat, we can see in those golden lanes 4 and 5.
Lane 4, Mithuli Binaya from Lyceum Vattala is getting ahead of the rest of the swimmers.
She has some very powerful kicks that in comparison to the others, that is giving her that edge right now, and she will get there by a body length distance first. It's lane number 4, Minuti Binaya. She will be very closely followed by Arithi Rajaratnam as well.
Here's the replay of that event. At first, lane 5 was in front, but at this moment, lane 4, Minuti got that lead.
And we'll be having the lineup for heat number 8 as well. Through lane numbers 1 to 8, we'll be having Chenaya Senaratna, KD Mevanya, EV Hashwini, N. Emma De Silva, N. Eli De Silva,
Probably
Hasini
twins.
Hesanya.
Probably twins.
So an interesting matchup there as well in lane numbers 4 and 5. And in lane number 7, you'll be having Nuvini Kumar Singh, and lane 8, Dinara Mendis.
Emma and Ellie, both from the same school, DCA.
Right now, lane number 5, which is Eli De Silva, taking the lead. And gaining on her is lane number 3, putting in a late spurt of speed here, which is Hashwini. But then once again, lane number 1 taking over in these final few meters. Chenaya Senaratna. It looks like Chenaya Senaratna will actually come from the back and win this heat. And it will be Chenaya who finishes off first in this heat. A very, very close call. And it looks like lane number 5 might have finished second. It's a bit hard to say from this angle, which is Eli De Silva.
Here's your winner of the heat, Chenaya Senaratna.
Very close race once again, Shenali, and Chenaya, she started off a bit slow, but then in those final few meters, she really put on those afterburners and was able to get there first in that heat. And heat number 9. Here's the lineup from lane numbers 1 to 8. S.N. Jayasinghe, Thevanmi Disanayaka, Bandara Bogol Lagama, M. Vihansa, S. Tumuli Samarasinghe, Anugi Piyadigama, and Masha Suravira.
A tight race between lane 2, 4, 5.
Reaching that 25-meter mark first, it's lane number 5. That's Vihansa. And Vihansa, it looks like she is capitalizing on that lead and slowly breaking away from the rest of the pack. However, she's very, very closely followed by lane number 4. That's Nataya Lienege. But it does look like lane number 5 will finish off first, followed by lane number 4 and 2. That is in lane number 4, Nataya Lienege, and lane number 2, Thevanmi Disanayaka.
Moving into heat number 10. In lane 1, we have Chanitma Damsanda. Lane 2, Ruhansa Aheli. Lane 3, Kinara Pereira. Lane 4, Sandini Nihinsa. Lane 5, Nisali Jayavira. Lane 6, W80 Dahandi. Lane 7, Amra. And in lane 8, Shania Damien. What you saw was the replay of the heat number 9. We are approaching to the last 2 heats of this event, Bilal.
And we've seen that each of these heats have been quite close, Shenali. Looks like there is a bit of a hold up.
Yes, with that, now the swimmers are approaching the blocks. Earlier, Bilal, in heat number 6, I told about the Herat from Mahamaya Girls College Kandy. Probably the sister of the swimmer who swam the 100 fly yesterday, because she was in under 13. Now she is under 11 swimmer.
Definitely would be nice to have a sibling like that to learn from as well at home. And here's heat number 10. The penultimate heat in these girls under 11 50-meter backstroke. And they're off here. Very good underwaters. Long underwater, but by lane number 4 there. However,
everyone going neck to neck in one line. All lane 3, 4, 5, 6. Lane 4 slightly getting ahead. Sandini Nihinsa.
Nihinsa definitely having a very, very fast stroke rate here, Shenali. And she will quite easily cruise past the rest of the competition here. She had the longest underwater also. But she's very closely followed by lane number 3. But Nihinsa will have just enough to finish off first in this heat number 10. She'll be followed by lane number 3, which is Kinara Pereira. And a very, very close call for third place in this heat. The rest of the competition going neck and neck.
Sandini Nihinsa is from Horizon College International. And now we have the last heat of the girls under 11 50 backstroke event. In lane 1 we have Kiyoshi Akasha. Lane 2 Savindhya De Silva. Lane 3 Leshani Vijayagunaratna. Lane 4 Reheni Gunatilaka. Lane 5 Radhini Nulansa. Lane 6 MLS Karuna Nayaka. Lane 7 Sanditmi Dasanayaka. And in lane 8 Vivanya Mavil Mother. Lane 4 is having a good race from lane 2. Is it lane 2 or 4 to reach the first 25 meters? I'm not sure.
Very tough to call here, but it definitely looks like it's going to be a neck and neck battle. But lane number 4 just touching those lane markers that might have reduced her speed just a little bit. And that has allowed lane number 2, which is Savindhya De Silva, to go ahead, but it's a very, very tough call to see who finishes off first there. Lane number 4, it was Reheni Gunatilaka.
And in lane 2, we have Savindhya De Silva from Lyceum Panadura.
Very tough tussle there once again for this final heat of these girls under 11 50-meter backstroke.
With that, the under 11 girls events, under 11 50 meter backstroke girls event comes to a close. The top 8 swimmers will be swimming in the evening for the final.
And what a final that would be. We've seen some spectacular swims from these girls under 11. And it will definitely be interesting to see who will clinch gold in the finals in the evening. And with that, we'll be moving on to event number 210, the boys under 11 50 meter backstroke. And this will have 8 heats. And for heat number 1, here's the lineup. In lane number 2, we'll be having MS Zaindin in lane 3, SA Vitana Arachige, lane 4, S Rahul, lane 5, TV Navagamu, and lane 6, SM Yahas Yayasiri. Right off the bat, it looks like Yehas is in the lead there. Apologies, no, it's a new swimmer in lane number 7, unlisted in our records. And it looks like lane number 7 will be cruising past here. He's easily making some headway.
About 2 body lengths ahead of the rest of the swimmers. Probably his entry has been missed and then he has been added to the heat number 1, who could have been in a faster heat.
And he'll easily get there first, lane number 7, and very, very close tussle to see who will finish off second and third here. All the lanes throughout 5, 6, 3 and 2 were quite close. A very interesting first heat in this boys under 11 50 meter backstroke. The completion of that first one, we'll be moving on to heat number 2. And through lanes 1 to 8, we'll be having Nadula Vimalasena, Buvindu Jayawardana, U Ubesingha, M.Y. Disanayaka, Arindu Amarasingha, Yuhas Gunawardana, Danula Rajapaksha, and Sehas Bandara. Of course, with the sun coming out today as well, the blocks also might get a little too hot, Shenali. I think the swimmers might have been grateful for that cloudy climate yesterday.
Yes, indeed. And now they're swimming backstroke. The sun on their face, not the best view a backstroker would want.
Long underwater kicks there by lane number 4.
Also racing with lane 3. Lane 3 and 4. With those underwater kicks, we can see lane number 4, M.Y. Disanayaka from St. Thomas's, getting in front. A close race given by lane 3, Ube Singha.
And lane number 6 as well, slightly gaining some speed now, but it looks like lane number 3 has been able to slightly edge past. That's Ube Singha who will get there first, and lane number 6 will actually get there second. That's Yuhas Gunawardana. Disanayaka had a very good start up to the 25 meter, but then slightly reduced his pace just a little bit, which allowed the other two to get in front of him.
Here's the replay of that event. You can see lane 4 Disanayaka was in front, but at the end Ube Singha got the advantage and finished first.
Here's the lineup for heat number 3. Through lanes 1 to 8, we'll be having U.A. Therun Sindupa, Tishen Guruge, Chenul Nelson, Pemita Kularatna, Sachiriu Katudeniya, G.S. Horadilaga, Kesara Nautunna, and S.M. Edusuriya.
We are seeing a small pause here as the swimmers line up.
Interesting to see, Shenali, that there aren't many swimmers from Kandy in these boys under 11 50 meter backstroke, and having some big names in Kandy, I would say that's a bit disheartening as well.
Also, Bilal, we are just passing the Women's Month, and we saw 11 heats in under 11 girls and only 8 heats in under 11 boys. What do you have to say?
I feel like usually it's the other way around, but this time it's very heartening to see actually more girls taking part in this as well. Because usually especially in these under 11 categories, you'd see heats of boys that goes around at least to 15, I would say. But this time just 8 heats. So a bit concerning also, I would say. However, kudos to the girls who are doing an extremely good job. And we are off here. Heat number 3 of these boys under 11 50 meter backstroke, and straight off the bat, the first to reach that 25 meter mark and motoring through right now is Tishen Guruge in lane number 2, who has been able to get a sizable lead here, and he'll just extend that almost 2 body lengths ahead. Now is Tishen Guruge. He'll closely be followed by the rest of the pack, who is giving quite a good competition here, but Tishen Guruge will get there first, and it's a tough call between lane numbers 3, 5 and 6, which is Chenul Nelson, Sachiru Katudenia and GS Horatilaga.
According to our clock, Guruge has swum 45 seconds. His entry time is 50.06, so 5 seconds difference for a 50 is a massive improvement.
Also the meet record is 36 seconds and 88 micros way back in 2019 by Sethun Rajapaksha. And here's the lineup for heat number 4. Through lane numbers 1 to 8, IAA Kanayaka, Manut Gunasekara, DH Senusha Ranmin, Dinindu Abhilash, BV Rajamune, Oshan Fernando, Saven Narayanda and Isuru Pereira.
Solid underwater kicks by lane number 4. That's Dinidu Abhilash from Lyceum Gampaha, and he's been given a good fight by lane number 7. We have Saven Nananand.
And right now it looks like Saven is taking the lead here with each stroke. He's just edging past lane number 4, that's Abhilash. And in these final few meters, it looks like Saven will definitely take the lead. Abhilash will finish off second, and lane number 3, Senusha Ranmin, will finish off third in this 4th heat. Boys under 11 50 meter backstroke. Lane number 4 did have some good underwaters that helped him to get to that 25 meter mark first.
Those underwater kicks were by lane number 3, Senusha Ranmin from Thurston College, Colombo. And with that, we are moving into the heat 5 of the 8 heats. In lane 1, we have Yahas Gamage, lane 2, AMPR Bandara, lane 3, Tarun Piris, lane 4, Kavin Liana Gunawardana, lane 5, TSP Gajanayaka, lane 6, WCS Brito, lane 7, HT Prabhashwara, lane 8, Senuk Kodituakku.
Because all of these swimmers are 10 years and below also, and they might be their very first championship swims as well. So this will be great exposure for them to get that experience also and to build up their swimming career. And it's so wonderful to see all these very, very young boys and girls taking part. And already having mastered some good technique as well, Shenali. So showing some promising signs, of course. Few nuances to get right perhaps. However, doing a very good job.
We saw some solid underwater kicks by lane 8, making him the lead swimmer of this heat. Now lane 5, Gajanaga is giving a good fight, getting there first for the first 25 meter mark. And we can see lane 3, Tarun Piris is also coming in front.
Gajanayaka in lane number 5 with some powerful strokes there, edging past the rest of the competition. And it looks like Gajanayaka will get there first, very closely followed by lane numbers 3 and 2. Unfortunately for lane number 8, he was quite close to get to that 25 meter mark alongside Gajanayaka, but just lost a little speed there in those final few meters. So it's something perhaps he could look to amend with the help of his coaches, of course.
Kajanayaka was swimming without goggles in this beating sun.
And with that, we'll be moving on to heat number 6. And through lanes 1 to 8, we'll be having Vitaksha Nimnada, Kenesh Dion, Kemthaka, Sehas Jayasurya, Nirodh, Rehan Sandeepa, Dihen Dasanayaka and Mintula.
We are moving into the faster heats of the 50-meter backstroke event. Accordingly, we can see lane 5 and 6. Strong underwater kicks, strong and long underwater kicks. But lane 4, Sehas Jayasurya, wearing that St. Peter's cap, is getting first to the 25-meter mark. Lane 5 is not giving up. Lane 5 we have Nirodh.
This will be a very, very close finish, but right at this moment it looks like it's lane number 4, Jayasurya, who will edge forward here. And he will get there first. Some very powerful strokes there, Shanali, by Jayasurya.
Yes, he was like spinning his arms. An ideal stroke for 50 meters for a sprint.
And it will be Sehas Jayasurya who gets there first. And here's the replay. You can see how fast he was. And he was closely followed by lane number 5, where we had GVD Nirodh. Gave a very tough competition as well. And we'll be moving on to the penultimate heat. Heat number 7. And in lane number 1, we'll be having Senithu Hesansa. Lane 2, Keshava Devdendra. Lane 3, Kithmal. Lane 4, Shahim Shiraz. Lane 5, Braden Fernando. Lane 6, Power of Fernando. Lane 7, Aken Silva. And lane 8, HM Hamdan. And we have in lane number 4, Shahim Shiraz, with a seed time of 40 seconds and 45 micros, which might be the fastest we've seen so far. Will be interesting to see how he does here.
Shahim Shiraz from the best known school for swimming, Joseph's College, St. Joseph's College, is the first to get to the 25-meter mark. Very fast stroke rate, Bilal, with some strong kicks.
And it looks like, Shinali, that he might actually be having a personal best here as he gets there in around that 35-second mark. So quite interesting to see, because the meet record is at 36 seconds and 88 micros set in 2019. So we might possibly see a new record in this meet.
Yes, this time was in a unofficial clock, but in the evening we'll surely know when the results are out if it was a record or not. Again, Bilal, a 5 seconds improvement, massive. But since, as I told you yesterday, the younger you are, it's easier for you to break your PBs.
And with that, we'll be moving on to the final heat. And in lane 1, we'll be having Disanda Ivek. Lane 2, Nithika Kiriarachi. Lane 3, Kavish Kure. Lane 4, HM Herath. Lane 5, Litesh Sridharan. Lane 6, MN Tahmid. Lane 7, Pamok Yetmal. And lane 8, MVA Ekanayaka. And interesting to see, once again, we have another seed timing of 40 seconds. That's in lane number 4. Young swimmers will line up here, taking their place on the blocks. Lane number 4, HNB Herath, has the fastest seed timing so far. And seeing as how Shahim Shiraz did previously, he will have to best that 35-36 second mark, I would say. That'll be something on the back of his mind also. But it looks like lane number 4 is empty, Shanali.
Lane number 4, Herath, is missing.
Would have been interesting to see how he would have done. Nevertheless, we are having quite a tough competition here as well in this final heat. of the boys under 1150 meter backstroke.
Lane 2, Nithika Kiriarachi is the first to reach the 25 meter mark, but a good challenge is given by lane 5 swimmer, that's Litesh Sridharan from St. Joseph's. It's going to be a close call.
Lane number 2 as well, giving it a very good shot, and it looks like it will be lane number 2 who gets there, which is Nithika Kiriarachi. Very, very closely followed by lane number 5, Litesh Sridharan.
Here's the replay of that event. Kiriarachi finishing first in the last heat of the boys under 1150 meter backstroke event. With that, we have next coming up girls under 1350 meter backstroke event. As I told you earlier, Bilal, along with the swimming championships, we have national age group diving championships happening on the other side in the diving pool. It is also a selection meet for the upcoming international meets. Here's a diver doing probably a reverse dive. Yes, as I told, it was a reverse pike dive. And now we are moving into the first heat of under 1350 meter backstroke event, girls.
And for this first heat in lane number 2, we'll be having Chituli Saswindi, lane 3, Suhasi Kodituaku, lane 4, Sanuji Rajapaksha, lane 5, Shenaya Hettiarachi, lane 6, Dahamya Tatsilun, and lane 7, K.A. Vihini Saswindi. And right off the bat, it looks like we have a new name as well in lane number 1. And it looks like lane number 1 is giving the rest of them a run for their money. It's a tough competition between lane numbers 1 and 7, and in lane number 7 you'll have Vihini Saswindi. And it does look like lane number 1 will get there first, Shenali, very closely followed by Saswindi in lane number 7.
We don't know the name, but she's from Museus College according to her cap. Here's the replay of the event. Good underwater kicks. Lane 1 powering through. And with that, we have heat 2 starting up of the 6 heats. In lane 1, we have Oneli Kumara Singh, lane 2 MRD Rose, lane 3 Minuli Dehansa, lane 4 LRMD Omaya, lane 5 Arna Di Silva, lane 6 Stephanie Fonseca, lane 7 Patabandige, and in lane 8 Diloma Nimnadi.
Once again, first to that 25 meter mark, it looks like it will be lane number 6. Very, very closely followed by lane number 2, which is Stephanie Fonseca in lane 6, and lane 2 MRD Rose.
Looks like lane 2 is the first to get to the finish line. That's MRD Rose.
She will be very, very closely followed by lane numbers 1 and 6 as well. Lane number 1, Oneli Kumar Singh, and lane number 6, Stephanie Fonseca. Definitely be interesting to see who finished second in that heat.
MRD Ross is from Methodist College. And with that, we are moving into the heat number 3. In lane 1, we have Tinuti Koswatta, lane 2 Zerina Bitter, lane 3 Oneli Basnayaka, lane 4 Rowen Muthuhettige, lane 5 Raya Gunasekara, lane 6 R.A. Kangara, lane 7 Anuki Mihindukulu Surya, and in lane 8 Buhuni Vijayaratna.
Looks like once again in this opening half of the race, some very, very tough competition. Everyone going neck and neck, Shenali here. Lane numbers 3 to 8, all of them following the same tempo, but right now in these final few meters, you can see lane number 3 and 8 along with lane number 7 just edging slightly past, but lane number 4 as well getting there. That's going to be a very, very tough call, Shenali. I'm glad I'm not one of those recorders.
Of course. Everyone was going together. And we are moving into heat number 4. In lane 1 we have Chanumi Aryaratna, lane 2 KYT Alvis, lane 3 Senethmi Vitan, lane 5 Kiara Bandar, lane 4 Kiara Bandara, lane 5 Ranushi Jayasuriya, lane 6 SH Muduwa, lane 7 Nail Bandara Tilaga, and in lane 8 we have Nethaki Veerasinghe. Some of the swimmers are using that backstroke ledge for the start, those who are comfortable.
Some empty lanes as well, Shanali.
Yes, we can see lane number 6 Ranushi Jayasuriya is missing. Sorry, SH Muduwa is missing. Ranushi is there. Lane 4 solid underwater kicks, solid and long covering that distance.
Straight away, lane number 4 with a very fast stroke rate, moving forward. Just slowed down a little bit up to the 25-meter mark, which has allowed lane number 5 to cut down the deficit, but only slightly. Lane number 4, Kiara Bandara still in the lead. Ranushi Jayasuriya
In second, and with that Kiara Bandara finishes first from Ladies College, winning the heat 4 of girls under 13 50 backstroke.
And it will be lane number 1 Chanumi Aryaratna from Visakha Vidyalaya who will finish off third in that 4th heat in this girls under 13 50 meter backstroke. And moving on to heat number 5, in lane numbers 1 to 8 we'll be having JJSD Alvis, Olianda Nonis, Pranipa De Silva, Nulara Jayasekara, Arya Piris, Sohansa Kisalni, Seara Mudalige, and HMEU Herat.
There we have the Sri Lanka cap HMEU Herat. Yes.
Herat swam pretty well yesterday as well, so will be interesting to see how she does today in this backstroke, in this under 13 50 meter backstroke sprint.
You can see lane 4 and 5 going neck to neck. Lane 5 slightly in front at that first 25-meter mark. But lane 4, we can see a difference in the stroke rates of both swimmers. Now it looks kind of similar, but I guess lane 4 has a slightly higher stroke rate, giving her the advantage of getting there first.
And it is lane number 4 who gets there first. That's Nulara Jayasekara, very closely followed by Arya Piris.
From Nulara Jayasekara is from Gateway College, Colombo, and Arya Piris is from Ladies College.
And that brings us to the final heat in this girls under 13 50 meter backstroke. We'll be having in lane 1 Yethuli Yelinsa, lane 2 W Chennai, lane 3 Rishini Kumarage, lane 4 K Marian Suryarachi, lane 5 Minara Vitanage, lane 6 Hiranya Gunathilaka, lane 7 Sethuki Vikramasinghe, and lane 8 Alina Victoria. Because we saw Victoria and Suryarachi go head to head yesterday as well, and it will be interesting to see how today goes, because Suryarachi has a timing of 35.75 micros according to her seed timing.
And the record was the record is held by Elena Maufer in 2024 with a time of 35.50. The seed time is very close to the record, and let's see how it goes.
Will be interesting to see. Moving forward straight away, lane number 4 is Suryarachi. Fortunately, we don't have the unofficial clock here, but she gets there comfortably. Very closely followed by lane number 5 as well, Minara Vitanage. And it looks like it will shape up to be a very, very interesting final in the evening in this girls under 13 50 meter backstroke.
Bilal Mariam is wearing a Cyclone Swimming Academy cap, which is located in Dubai. So we have their coach Sachil Pereira, who was a coach in Sri Lanka, who has also captained St. Joseph's College swimming team back in around 2016, who has come down with Mariam Surya to swim national age groups, probably because this is an international qualification meet.
Very insightful as well. And straight away, we'll be moving on to the boys under 13 50 meter backstroke. And for this heat number 1, we'll be having in lane number 3 C. Anthony, lane 4 R. Dharmasena, lane 5 Adulya Pereira. And looks like we have a new entry as well in lane number 6. And some very tough competition between these 4. All of them getting to that 25 meter mark at an identical timing.
Everyone going together in one line.
This is going to be another tough job once again for the timekeepers.
But looks like lane 6 is slightly getting in front, finishing first in heat number 1 of boys under 13, but unfortunately we don't have the name of the swimmer.
Once again, an intense first heat to start off. In the replay, you can see that all of them were going at an identical pace until the very end, after the 25 meter mark. And the meet record was set in this boys under 13 50 meter backstroke in 2019 by Binura Talagala at 32 seconds and 93 micros. And with that, we'll be moving on to heat number 2, where through lanes 1 to 7 we'll be having Hasindu Kolenne, HB Ishen, ADT Manujaya, GKH Kemith, Dulina Fernando, Nethuka Magonnage and Lometh Vindiv.
Lane 4 GKH Kemith wearing that Ananda College cap, getting that underboard kicks done. Kemith is the first to reach the 25 meter mark, but lane 8 and lane 2 swimmers, also lane 1, we are seeing a very close race.
Moving on to the very final few meters, it does look like it's going to be a tough competition between lane numbers 1 and 4. That's Hasindu Kolonne and GKH Kemith from Lyceum Gampaha and Ananda College respectively. And here are the replays. In the replays, you can see that lane number 6, Magonnage, had a very long underwater, but unfortunately he strayed towards the lane rope, which might have slowed him down a little bit.
We have heat number 3 lined up, ready to start. In lane 1, DK Dalpadadu, lane 2, TK Gunawardana, lane 3, Sasen Gunawardana, lane 4, Jerem Rodrigo, lane 5, Mahmood, lane 6, Sehan De Silva, lane 7, Kittan Goda, and in lane 8, Chandrasen. Lane 6, Jehan De Silva was the first to reach the 25 meter mark, getting a 1 body length gap.
Silva just powering forward here, but cutting down the deficit is lane number 5, MF Mahmood. And it looks like De Silva will finish off first, but marginally so. He was very closely followed by Mahmood. Mahmood just put on the afterburners in those final few meters, getting there second.
Here's the replay of that event.
We'll be having heat number 4 of 7 in this boys under 13 50 meter backstroke, and through lanes 1 to 8 you'll be having B. Tejas Mendis, Rafael Riaz, DD IM Vikramaratna, Naveen Silva, DGK Jayasiri, Damsitu Mudun Kotua, TSL Leheva, and Gihon Veerasinghe. nothing that sets them apart in those first 25 meters. But after that, you can see lane number 3 and 5. Tough competition between them, Shenali.
Yes, while the rest of the swimmers are going in one line, we can see lane 3, Vikramaratne and Jayasri going together.
And it looks like it will be Vikramaratne who gets there first. And lane number 5, Jayasri, finishing second in this 4th heat. And with that, we'll be moving on to the 5th heat in this boys under 13 50 meter backstroke, and you'll be having Sanul Devasurendra in lane 1, Lithuka Jaikodi in lane 2, Aken Pereira in lane 3, lane 4 Mark Jaden, lane 5 CY and Fernando, lane 6 Amma Razmi, lane 7 IDA Veera Singh, and lane 8 Aken Rupa Singha. Because we saw Aken Pereira and Mark Jaden put in some good efforts yesterday as well. And Mark Jaden actually has a seed timing of 37.56, which is the fastest in this heat. So it will be interesting to see how he does here. Of course, these 50-meter sprints are all about the speed and how fast you can go and how much you can put in. And right now it looks like it is actually Mark Jaden from St. Joseph's College who is putting in a monumental effort. Clearly a cut above the rest of the competition, and he will finish at around that 37-second mark. So quite identical to his seed timing as well.
Here's the replay of that event, how Mark Jaden swam at 37 seconds, matching his PB.
And in heat number 6, through lanes 1 to 8, you'll be having Seon Rajpaksha, Metsitu Pereira, Senandi Alvis, Yasiru Jayadeva, Setija Gunasekara, Michelle Alex, BL Edisuria, and GHS Taruk Jayveera.
At the start, everyone is in the same line, Bilal. Let's see how it will change slightly. I guess lane 4 is coming in front, reaching the 25 meters mark first. Lane 4 we have Yasiru Jayadeva.
Yasiru has a very fast stroke rate, Shenali, but slightly slowing down in this latter stage. However, looks like the lead is enough and he has enough power to get there first. He is very closely followed by lane number 3, Senan Adil Hussain. But it will be
Yasiru Jayadeva to finish first.
And in lane number 3, Senan Dialvis.
Yes. A nice finish by Yasiru Jayadeva.
And heat number 7, lanes 1 to 8, you'll be having Kanshipa Attanayaka, Chenuka Pereira, Adil Hussain, Rohil Dasanayaka, Dasan Silva, Yenul Rajpaksha, Shane Pereira, and Navinu Thikesh. And you have some interesting seed timings of 37 seconds and 29 micros by lane number 4, Rohil Disanayaka, and 37 seconds 90 micros from Dasan Silva in lane number 5. And right now it's Dasan Silva who gets to that 25 meter mark first.
But we can see lane 3, Adil Hussain is giving a good fight. 15 meters to go. Let's see who's going to finish first.
Final few meters, and it looks like it's a tough call. And it looks like it'll be Dasan Silva in lane number 5 who gets there first. And Adil Hussain following very, very closely behind, perhaps a few micros later. And both of them perhaps getting a personal best as well, as according to the unofficial clock, they touched down at around 36 seconds. So once again, shaping up to be quite an interesting finals in the evening. And to take you through the rest of the events the girls under 15 50 meter backstroke, you'll be having a change in the commentary box in the form of Randev and Rahul.
Thank you, Bilal. Yes, just about to commence. The girls under 15 50 meter backstroke, and in the first heat, lanes 3 through 6, we have Shayali, Thivenya, Resandi, and Onali. And the record for this event is 32 seconds and a couple of micros way back in 2014, Rahul. That's by Devindya Jayawardena.
That is a very long time indeed, Randev. Hoping to see this record being broken. I mean, there are a few contenders in the latter few heats. Hoping to see that this record does get broken by one of these young ladies out here.
And lane number 3, 5 and 6 seem to be in close contention. I think lane number 3 did manage to touch the wall first. That's Shayali Ponnaperuma from AIS.
Clocking in a time of 43.53 seconds.
Definitely going to see some quick heats, as this is the 50 meter sprint, and we'll definitely see a couple of records hopefully in the near future. But now we are moving on to the second heat.
Yes, and in lane number 1 we have Vihansa Poteju, lane number 2 Dioni Netaya, lane number 3 Rashali Gunasekara, lane number 4 Kitara Pereira, lane number 5 Binuki Netara, lane number 6 Sasvi Seneja, lane number 7 Janara Armstrong, and lane number 8 Nina Abdikar. And they are off.
And see times of roughly 42 and 43 seconds right across the field. So they'll want to definitely better that time and make sure that they qualify in these heats. But at the moment it's lanes 1 and 2, and lane number 2 has a slender lead over her counterparts. That's Dioni Netaya.
Yes, indeed, she does have a very comfortable lead for 50 meters, but however there is a big fight from lane number 1, Vihansa Poteju. Looks like it's lane number 2 to take the second heat with the time of 39.69 seconds. And I believe that is a PB for her, a personal best for Dioni. I think she'll be very happy with this race. Isn't it, Randev?
It's definitely, and she'll be hoping that 39 seconds is enough, which I might say is a bit doubtful, as we do see proceeding to the next couple of heats. There are swimmers that have clocked in 32nd and 36 and 32 second timings as well in the final heat that we'll see. So we do have a couple of contenders for the record.
Yes, indeed we do. And in heat 3 we have in lane number 1 we have Jaime Gunasegara, lane number 2 we have Tarushi Hettiarache, lane number 3 Neala Gunawardana, lane number 4 Hiruki Vikramasinghe, lane number 5 Senuji Senulya, lane number 6 Sasmi Randula, lane number 7 LMKH Vijay Singh, lane number 8 Dahamdir Rupasinghe.
Just waiting for the swimmers to get in, just setting those.
You can see Randev towards the latter part of the heats, the timings does get a bit faster, so you can see that there is going to be a few exciting races in the final 3 to 4 heats.
And yeah, like I mentioned, the 6th heat, that is Inuki Muthuhetti, I think, Muthuhetti, sorry. She has clocked in a timing of 32 seconds and a couple of micros. So she'll be the one to look out for to break that record. Hopefully we do see a record broken after 12 years in this particular event. Just a bit of a hold up here. It's again just going to commence the third heat of the girls under 15 50 meter backstroke, and the one to watch out in this heat would be Hiruki and Senuji. They have clocked in 41 seconds and a couple of micros, but at the moment it is lane number 4 who seems to have taken an early lead. That is Hiruki, like I mentioned. She will be the one to watch out for.
We can see the distance between her and the rest is increasing each stroke she takes. She has a very strong kick as well as a very fast stroke rate. Looks like she might go all the way. Last 5 meters, and she clocks in a time of 38.25 seconds on our unofficial clock.
Yes, so she did better the timing of Dione in the previous heat of 39 seconds, so she'll be hoping that she'll be able to qualify for that final in the final 8. But now we are moving on to the 4th heat, lanes 1 through 8. We have Sanuli Pereira, Yenara Hevanga, Yenara Hevagana, Yenuli Mendes, Setumi Kaluarachi, Chenuki Liara, Savani Sinagapulige, Dimandi Tennakon, and Situli Virakon. To round up the 8 swimmers, funnily enough, Rahul, sometimes the names are very difficult to read when you're reading it quite fast through the 8 lanes, and we apologize to the swimmers as we do not intentionally want to mess up your names. But, just about to commence the 4th heat of the girls under 15 50 meter backstroke.
And they are off. I think one of the person to look out for in this heat is Setumi Kaluarachi from Bishop's College at the time of 36.21 seconds. And I believe it is lane number 5, Shenukuliara, taking the lead, but not very far behind is lane number 4, Setumi Kaluarachi. I think she's also giving her a very good fight. Swimming without goggles, that's a very bold move by her, and I feel like she is going to go all the way.
And she manages to touch the wall roughly around 35 or 36 seconds on our unofficial clock. That is the fastest time we've seen so far in these 4 heats, and that's definitely her personal best as well, Rahul.
Yes, indeed. I think she would be very happy with that swim round there, but I think so would Chenukuliara. I think she just clocked in a personal best.
So these are based on timings, so even Chenuki will have a chance if her 36-second timing will be good enough. But now we're moving on to the 5th heat, and lane 1 is UG Gamage, Yahara Jayasinghe in lane 2, lane 3 Dinuri Ranasingham, lane 4 Alayana Mufa, lane 5 Tinuli Dimel, lane 6 Keshali Ranatunga, lane 7 Dara Ranyakara, and in the final lane Litumi Senkini from Asian Grammar School. We do have an absentee in lane number 3, but at the moment it's lane number 4 who is in the lead.
Yes, and that is Alena Mufa, holding a time of 35.05 seconds. I think she is the front runner for this heat. And so far she is holding on to the rest of the field, and she will go all the way last 5 meters. Clocks in a time of 33 to 34. I think she'll be very happy with that, because she did beat her previous personal best by over a second or 2, which is not very easy to do these days around there, especially in a 50-meter backstroke. It's not easy to go these types of times, and I think these young women out here who's doing this is impressive, I must say.
Definitely, and also Tinuri Dimel in lane number 5 might have a chance as well, as she might have clocked in a time of 36 seconds. So like you mentioned, not easy to beat your personal best timing by such a margin. But final heat, that is heat number 6, lanes 1 through 8, Viduri, Amara Singha, Tisavi, Inuki, Aheli, Jitya, Mindi, and the final lane Sandumi in lane number 8. And we do have an early lead once again in lane number 4. Lane number 4 seems to be the lucky lane, Rahul.
Indeed, that is Inuki Mutuhetti. I think she's the one who is most likely to give a challenge to the record held by Devinda Jayawardena. She does pass the 15-meter mark, very strong kick as well as very fast strokes.
Will we see a record broken?
Will we see, yes indeed. Oh, unfortunately she falls too short on a timing of 33 I feel. Unfortunately on our unofficial clock it falls as 34. But at the end of the day we'll have to see in the finals. So far she does hold the number 1 spot. Run they win, and I think she would want to break the record in the finals later on in the day.
She was closely followed by Aheli, Jitya and Mindi in lanes 5, 6 and 7, so they'll be hoping that they've done enough to qualify for that final. And that brings us to the end of the girls under 15 50-meter backstroke. And now we're quickly moving on to event number 214 in the 50th National Age Group Aquatic Championships, and it's the boys under 15 50-meter backstroke. And this is the stage, Rahul, that you kind of get a grip of whether you want to continue your backstroke event and whether you want to move on to those under 17, under 20 categories. And you, swimming for 12 years, would also know that as well.
Yes, indeed. Like as we can see the number of heats moving on into the senior age groups are declining as we speak. Randev, and I feel like what you said is quite valid, because I think that's where a lot of swimmers would want to capitalize on a different event where they feel like they would place. But as of now, looks like lane number 1 is ahead.
So unfortunately, lane number 1 is an unnamed swimmer, and he will look to touch the wall first, closely followed by lane number 5, Akil Loma. And the timing was around 37-38 seconds on our unofficial clock. Couple of quite slow compared to the record, which is 29 seconds. But this is the first heat, and we have more to come. 4 more to come, actually.
Yes, indeed, Randev. But so far, looks like Aditya's record is safe, as the fastest time we have now is 31 seconds, held by Jehan Sri Varanasinghe. But anything could happen right now.
Just about to commence the second heat, and quickly lining up lanes 1 through 8. It's Damsit Hiran, RM Bandara, and Koditualu, Dohan Jayasekar, Ryan Pereira, R.A. Ranasinghe, and Netu Mendis to round up the 8 swimmers. And fortunately, we do have an absentee in lane number 6, but at the moment, it's lane number 5 who seems to have taken an early lead. That's Dohan Jayasekar from Royal Institute, and he will be looking to hold on to that, but closely given quite a tough challenge in lane number 7. That is R.A. Ranasinghe. So both will definitely look to touch the wall first. But quite a close heat compared to the rest that we've seen so far. And lane number 5 does touch first with roughly a timing of 36 seconds. So better than the first heat. And
I think that is a personal best for him. I think he'll be very satisfied with this race.
The replay here as well. It was Dohan who was leading through and through, and like you mentioned, Rahul, a personal best over 2 seconds, so that's great to see.
As you start heat number 3, we have Desindo Imbul Pitikanda in lane number 1, Hasel Senarat in lane number 2, Carter Joseph lane number 3, Abhiman Hettiarach lane number 4, Sandaka Randul in lane number 5, lane number 6 we have Yehen Tennako, lane number 7, SCP Arachige, lane number 8 we have RAKHIL Pereira.
The Abhiman Hettiarach will be the swimmer to look out for with 32 seconds in his seat timing, and he'll be looking to better that. At the moment, heading into the last 15 meters, it is a close tussle between lanes number 2, 3 and 4. That is Hassel, Carter Joseph and Abhiman. But it will be Abhiman touching the wall first with the timing of 31 seconds on our unofficial clock. So that is definitely a mighty swim by him. And lanes 2 and 3, Hassel and Carter Joseph also managed to clock in great times as well. So they'll definitely be in contention to qualify for that final.
Oh, indeed it is Ramdev. I think Abhiman Hettiarach did break his personal best by over a second, which is very impressive for an under 15 swim. I mean, these are all young athletes out here fighting for glory, and I think these guys are doing exactly just what they hope to do. As we start the fourth heat, we have AKTR Bandara lane number 1, KKL Hansil in lane number 2, Chanu Ratnayaka lane number 3, Kadir Rushdi lane number 4, Chanugar Veeraratna in lane number 5, SS Abdul Rahman lane number 6, and KV and Chandima lane number 7, and VR Abe Suri in lane number 8. I think Kadir Rushdi is the one to look out for with the timing of 31.70.
Sender, like you mentioned, he's the one to look out for, and heading into the first 25 meters, he's the one in the lead at the moment. And with the 31 seconds, like you mentioned, he'll be the one to finish first as we are heading into the last 10 meters, closely followed by lane number 5 and 8. That is Chanuga and Abe Surya, but he touches on around that 31 second mark once again on official timing.
I think he should be very satisfied with that race. Ramdev, he did have a very fast stroke rate as well as a very strong kick, Kadir. So I think he will take that final spot, but we have one more heat to go. we'll find out then.
Skadi Rushdie does manage to finish first in that heat, but he'll be close with Abhiman Hettiarachi, who also had 31 and a few micros. So these are the unofficial timings, but hopefully the officials will give it out to us soon. But now we're moving on to the final heat, and lanes 1 through 8, we have Dihen Mewarnaka, Visara Nethmira, Tenara Hirundin, Jehan Varnasinghe, Minuka, and Hasindu Alvis in lane number 6, Aken Insara, and in the final lane, Yashmit Gunawardana from Gateway College, Colombo. So once again, Rahul, Jehan in lane number 4. We've constantly seen the lane number 4 seems to have those strong contenders, isn't it?
Indeed, Ramdev. Is it luck? We don't know. Oh, that's a fantastic underwater by Jehan Vikramasinghe. Starts off very strong, but he is given a very good fight by lane number 5, which is Minuka Mihindu Kulasurya. But it looks like Jehan will have a slight edge, but Mihindu is not, my apology, Minuka is not giving up. It looks like Jehan will take the spot on 31 seconds, if I'm not mistaken, on unofficial clock. And I feel like the fight will be between Jehan Srivarnasinghe, Kadir Rushdie and Abhiman Hettiarachi in the finals later on in the day.
Yes, and Jehan and Minuka are from the same school as well and touching the wall just a couple of micros apart. So doing well for them school and for themselves as well. And a couple of challenges in that final, all clocking in the 31-32 second mark. That brings us to the end of the boys under 15 50 meter backstroke, and we are moving on to the event number 215. That's the girls under 17 50 meter backstroke. So I think Rahul, that you being a specialist in the backstroke, it's great to commentate on that particular event as well, isn't it?
Oh, it is indeed. I think in this event, the meet record is held by Kimiko Rahim way back in 2014 with a timing of 30.95 seconds. And right now, the only contender we have for the record is KTT Damsarani with a timing of 32.97 seconds.
So these are the names like Kimiko Rahim, and now in the next event also the record holder is Akalanka Piris. So these are names that when we were small, even though we didn't do swimming, we knew about them. So we'll be hoping that we can find those record holders in these events and get their names up as well, as they'll be household names in Sri Lanka swimming. We're just about to commence the first heat, and lanes 1 through 7 we have AB Udamsa, HM Herat, Samrithi Tabrev, Rushali Dasanayaka, Danudevi Kamaratna, Sandevmi Pereira, and in the final lane, in lane number 7, we have NL Rupasinghe.
And they're off. We have one lane missing, which is lane number 5. Lane number 4 which is Rushali Dasanayaka from UCS College.
She definitely has built a sizable lead, and in the 50 meter, when you have a lead like that, definitely a strong swimmer, and will definitely be in contention to finish around that 32 second mark. And yes, she does touch the wall around that time.
I think she broke her personal best by over a second or two. I think she'll be very happy with this. Rushali Dasanayaka, I think she's well known for her long distance freestyle events. It's quite surprising to see her in a backstroke event, but she did perform extremely well, and I'm very sure that she might move on to the finals with this timing.
Yes, and how a swimmer balances their long distance and short distance swims is always very interesting. It's not like if you compare it to athletics, when you have a long distance runner and a short distance runner, you can't do both. It's very difficult. So in swimming, it's very interesting to see how these athletes go about it.
Exactly. I mean, it's not something you see very often, but like seeing a swimmer who can balance both it's a very impressive thing to see around there. And now we start the second heat with Natali Bodhipala in lane number 1, Dahamit Totabadda in lane number 2, Senuli Gamage in lane number 3, Senugu De Silva in lane number 4, Sasha Rajapaksha in lane number 5, Dehemi Belpage in lane number 6, Esandi Vitana in lane number 7, and Manuli Sahanza in lane number 8.
Heading into the first 25 meters, it's lane number 4 and 5 who's closely tussling Senuki and Sasha Rajapaksa. So Sasha just manages to pull away. I think she's from Kilowale Aquatics, and she will definitely touch the wall first, but closely followed by lane number 6 as well, Dehemi Belpage. So definitely a great heat
Sasha finishes the heat with a timing of 33 point and a couple of micros. I'm not really sure as we don't get the official time on our clock. I think she should be very satisfied with that race. We have one more heat to go.
Replay here as well, 25-meter mark. Just a close tussle between Sasha and Senuki, but Sasha managing to touch the wall first.
As we move on to the third and final heat of the under 17 girls 50-meter backstroke, we have SS Santena in lane number 1, LKS Vijay in lane number 2, SAT Jayalat lane number 3, KTT Damsarani in lane number 4, which is someone we had to look out for. Lane number 5, Heshwari De Silva. Lane number 6, Hashini Jayasinghe. Lane number 7, Safia Abbas Boy, if I'm not mistaken. And lane number 8, PA Dinet Aralia.
And yes, just getting a bit of a gloomy situation. Hopefully the weather remains the same, but after the first 25 meters, it's lane number 4, that is Damsarani. She seems to be taking the lead, but closely followed by Heshwari De Silva. Rahul, both of them will look to challenge each other, but it'll definitely be, yes, it'll be Damsarani who touches the ball around that 33-second mark.
Indeed, Randev. I think she should be in the finals as well. She should, and I think all the top 3 swimmers who are in the finals should be hoping to break the record of Kimiko Rahim. I think we see a faster timing in the finals around them, since these are all 50 meters. They might not give their 100%, but at the end in the finals, that's all that matters. Hopefully we could see the record being broken. So we move on to the 216th event, boys under 17 50-meter backstroke, with the record of 27.37 held by Akalanga Pires almost a decade ago. It's a very long time, isn't it, Ramdev?
Yes, and the first heat will be just 3 swimmers, MN Banuja, Tasit Lianage and LK Vijay Sekara in lane number 5. And a decade ago is quite a long time. Like I mentioned, these are household names in the swimming, in Sri Lanka swimming. Matthew Apesing, Akalanga Pires, Kimiko Rahim. So we'll always like to see names built up in these national age group aquatic championships, and hopefully we do see a couple of records broken today as well. Just awaiting slight delay, but you can see on our screen these are the diving championships going on as well.
I think in the 50-meter backstroke for the boys under 17, 2 swimmers to look out for, as we can see in heat number 5, is AIM Hatim from Lysam International School Nugegoda and Sulaiman Shihar from Royal College Colombo, both clocking in times of 29 with just micros differentiating the both of them.
We did see Hatim earlier on, didn't we, Rahul, in the individual medley as well?
Indeed we did, and he did outperform the others with a substantial lead at the end. Hopefully he is looking to repeat the same in the 50-meter backstroke. But Sulaiman Shihar, he's a swimmer I've trained with back in school, and he's the person who doesn't give up. So it's very interesting to see these 2 swimmers giving it everything they've got, and hopefully we could see a good race at the end.
Yes, and now we're just moving away from the diving championships to the first heat. And I think we have a couple of unnamed swimmers in lane number 1 and 2. So lane number 1 and lane number 5, that is having great underwaters, and at the moment just a close tussle heading into the first 25 meters, but I think it's lane number 5 who just has a slender lead, but powering away in lane number 2. Quite a strong rate, the unnamed swimmer, unfortunately, but it is Vijay Sekara in lane number 5 who has a slender lead, Rahul.
Yes, indeed, we can see lane number 5 and lane number 2 are the 2 swimmers to look out for in this heat, and I think lane number 2 might... Oh, no, it's lane number 5 with the timing of 34.32. I think he should be very happy with that, because he beat his personal best by over 3 seconds around there. I think that's a very impressive timing. So I think he should be very happy with that race he did.
And after the 25-meter marker, Vijay Sekara, as you saw in the highlights there, managed to pull away from lane number 2, the unnamed swimmer. And now we are moving on to the second heat. And lanes 1 through 8, we have G. Madesh, Kavisha Kotalavala, KW Tenuka, Mineta Venuragoda, AH Mohammed, Mahen Vikramaratna, Harit Gunasekara, and RD Indaratna. to round up the 8 lanes. And I think we do have an absentee in lane number 5. Fortunately, we do love to see all 8 lanes filled up. And we're just about to commence, and one swimmer, actually not one swimmer, 2, 3, 4 and 5. Those lanes are the ones to look out for, as we do have a couple of 34-second timings as well, as the last heat finished on that 34-second mark. At the moment, it's lane number 1 and 6, Rahul, that seems to be going neck and neck at the moment.
Yes, indeed, it is. It's a neck and neck fight between the two of them. And I think lane number 1 is pulling through G. Madesh from Trinity College Kandy.
Also, lane number 3, he seems to be powering away. He might touch the wall second, but it's lane number 6 that touches at around that 32-second mark. That is Amahen Vikramaratne from St. Peter's College. So, mighty swim by him to get 32 seconds and also finish a couple of seconds under his seat timing as well. We are seeing personal bests being broken, and like you mentioned, in the finals, it will be very interesting to see how they beat that meet record. But Akalanka Pires' record of 27 seconds might be difficult to best. But nevertheless, anything can happen.
Yes, indeed. And now we start the third heat. In lane number 1, we have Dihela Ramdev. Lane number 2, Savinda Pereira. Lane number 3, Joel Darshana. Lane number 4, Binuga Netsilu, who has a timing of 29.76, which is someone we missed. Lane number 5, Setum Tendakon. Lane number 6, Ipshita Pereira. Lane number 7, Aran Netum Satsilu. Lane number 8, Senuka Bomet. I think Setum Tendakon and Binuga Netsilu are the 2 swimmers to look out for in this heat. And they are off. And, wonderful underwater there by lane number 5, 4 and 3.
You said that's Setum in lane number 5, Binuga in lane number 4 and Joel in lane number 3. And they seem to be the front runners heading after the 25-meter mark. But also in the corner lane, lane number 7, that is Netum Satsilu. He'll also looking for glory. But lane number 5, Rahul, he seems to be bringing it home.
Yes, indeed. Setum Tendakon finishes with a timing of 29. I think that's a brilliant timing for him. Breaking that sub-30 mark. I think that's something a lot of 50-meter backstrokers find challenging to do. And I think he did it. I think he executed that perfectly. Wonderful stroke rate, strong kicks, beautiful underwater. So I think he should be very pleased with that race he did. And we move on to the 4th heat. Lane number 1, AHS Milan Bimtaga. Lane number 4, MIM Hassan. Lane number 3, Mihiru Ramdunu. Lane number 4, Dulaksha Ganandiv. Lane number 5, WNA Pires. Lane number 6, BK Sunero Rodrigo. Lane number 7, Jane De Silva. Lane number 8, Betum Ramdin.
Yes, in the previous heat, that was Joel and Binuga. They also might have touched the wall around that 30-second mark. So they'll be looking and hoping that they'll qualify for that final. And at the moment, we have another sub-30 seat timing. Rahul, Dulaksha Ganidu in lane number 4.
Oh, indeed. Lane number 4. Look at the strong kick, strong, very fast stroke rate by lane number 4. But lane number 7, Jaden De Silva, comes out way past, and he has had a very good start for his 50-meter backstroke.
Just falling back slightly, but he'll hopefully hold on to that lead. But lane number 6, that is Sunil Rodrigo, also closely tussling. But lane number 4, Dulaksha Ganidu touches the wall. Not according to our unofficial timing, it was a 25 or 26 second touch.
Record, Ramdev. That's brilliant by Jaden De Silva.
Fortunately, we were so invested in how the heat was going, because all of them were going close, and we might have had a record broken on our unofficial clock in the heats.
Now I think the finals would be one to watch, isn't it, Ramdev?
Oh yes, definitely. And managing to get a record in the heat will definitely boost your confidence going into the final and send a message out to the rest of the swimmers as well. Now the final heat, lanes number 1 through 8, Satitra Simon, CL Dasanayaka, Arya Kalanka Nisal, Suleiman Shihar, AI Hatim, Helika Fernando, YM Imet, and the final lane RA Ranatunga. And the man to watch out, like we mentioned, is AI Hatim, but also Suleiman Shihar from Royal College. You said you have trained with him.
Oh yes, wonderful underwater by AIM Hatim and Suleiman Shihar in the start off strong. These two are good friends outside the pool, but very strong rivals inside the pool. But look at the two, they are ahead of the pack. Suleiman Shihar just slightly in front of AIM Hatim, but as he close on to the last 5 meters, and I feel like it's gonna be. Oh, that's another 27 by Suleiman Shihar. We have 5 or 4, if I'm not mistaken. We have 4 sub-30s in the 50-meter backstroke for the boys under 17 run. They're going on to into the finals. This will be one of the most interesting events and one to watch in the evening, later on in the evening.
Yes, definitely those sub 30 timings are very impressive, and getting under that 27-second mark also was Dulaksha Kani in the previous heat. So definitely will be very interesting to see how the finals go. Now we are moving on to the girls under 20 50-meter backstroke, and the record is held by Kimiko Rahim a decade ago with 29 seconds and a couple of micros. So 3 more heats in this event, and lining up in the first heat.
Lining up in the first heat is lane number 2 Kamashi Ranabahu, lane number 3 Andrea Tirukumar, lane number 4 Devanga Hingulwala, lane number 5 Kitumi Nandasoma, lane number 6 Satya Gina Divirakori, lane number 7 Diana De Silva.
And strong underwater there by lane number 5, it is Kitumi Nandasoma. But at the moment, heading into the first 25 meters, it's lanes 4, 5 and 6 who is going neck and neck at the moment. I think in lane number 5, that is Kitumi. She'll be hoping that she's done enough. But Devanga also is not letting it go, and she might actually touch the wall first, Rahul, with the timing of around 33 seconds or 34 on unofficial clock.
Good finish there by Devanga Hingulwala. And like you said, Ramdev, earlier, I think names like Kimiko Rahim, Akalanka Pires and Matthew Abesinger are household names that many of us, when we were growing up, we looked up to and idolized when we were swimming. And I think swimmers like Suleiman Shihar, Dulaksha Kanindu, AIM Hatim and even Jaden De Silva are building their name for the younger generation to look up to and idolize. So I feel like the names are coming up slowly but steadily.
Definitely, and we'll be hoping that Akalanka Pires' record will be broken today, as we did see 26 second and 27 second timing previously. But quickly in the heat, second heat, lanes 2 through 7, Denila Sandali, Rashmi, Vandani, Tinaya and Pehansa. And at the moment, I think it's lane number 4 and 5 who are going neck and neck at the moment, and also lane number 3 at the 25 meter mark. Sandali seems to be challenging her counterparts at the moment.
You can see very strong kicks, but the stroke rates are a bit slow, unfortunately. But nevertheless, we can't count them out. Looks like lane number 5, Sandali finishes with a time of 34.
Yes, she does manage to touch the wall around that 35-second mark. Don't think it will be enough, as in the previous heat we did have timings of 34 and 33 in the highlights here. You can see that lanes 3, 4 and 5 are close, but Andari touching first in the heat. Hopefully her time will be enough to qualify for the final. Now we're moving on to the third and final heat of the girls under 20 50 meter backstroke, and lanes 1 through 7 we have Sayumi Kiana, AM Jasinga, Jessie Seniviratne, MG Lehara, Jitma Pereira and PJ Disanayaka. And we do have a 32-second timing here, Rahul. Jessie Seniviratne, it will definitely be interesting to see how she goes about this.
Yes, indeed. And Jessie Seniviratne, if I'm not mistaken, was the public schools under 17 champion a couple of years ago. And hopefully we can see wonderful underwater there by lane number 4, which is Jessie Seniviratne.
Yes, also lane number 5, that is Lehara Melagoda. She'll be hoping that she can challenge Jessie Seniviratne, and she's doing so at the moment. Heading into the last 15 meters, she has a slender lead over her competitor, so she'll hopefully touch the wall first. That is Lehara, and on the clock it will be around that 31-second mark, which is a strong swim by her, finishing 2 seconds under her seed timing. So that's definitely something to be proud of.
I think Lehara would want to convert that 31 seconds into a sub 29 and break the record by Kimiko Rahim Ramdev. And now, as we start the under 20 boys 50 meter backstroke, we are joined by Shenali and Bilal to take over the commentary.
Thank you, Rahul. This will be an interesting competition. Boys under 20 50 meter backstroke.
We are going to see some fast swims, Bilal. Boys under 20 50 meter backstroke. The record is held by Akalanka Pires back in 2017 with a time of 26.78 micros. We have 4 heats in this event. In heat 1, we have MJA Gunawardhana in lane 1, Ashwin Vijay Singha lane 2, Vinul Senanayaka lane 3, Shevin Ranavira lane 4, SWP Anusura in lane 5, lane 6 Amitesh Sundaralingam, and in lane 7 Mayon Hendricks.
Right now it's lane number 7. That's Hendricks, who's in the lead currently, and he's going forward with some blistering pace here. A touch above the rest, and he will get there first quite comfortably as well. We've had a few absentees also. Ashwin Vijay Singha also had some good seat timing, unfortunately not present.
Lane 7 Hendricks is from St. Sebastian's College. My bad, he's from Sri Sumangala College, Panadura. SSCP, Sri Sumangala College, Panadura.
Mayan Hendricks getting there first with a powerful swim, and it will be interesting to see how the rest of the swimmers approach. In heat number 2, we'll be having through lanes 1 to 8 HST Mendis, GSG, DeCosta, Yuvin Veerawardhana, Niduvara Ekanayaka, Mevalan, Lazarus, AM Gunaratna, F. Farviz, and Ginura Methananda.
We have 2 Trinity boys, Bilal, in lane 6 and 7.
Definitely be interesting to see how the Candy boys do. The fastest seat timing in this race goes to Niduvara Ekanayaka in lane number 4. Of course, like we did mention before, these seat timings don't mean a lot. It's just how you perform on the day. But lane number 5 having one of the longest underwaters, and lane number 4, as the seat timing did predict, is in the lead right now and going at a quite fast pace also with some powerful fast strokes. He will go forward above the rest. That's lane number 4, Niduvara Ekanayaka. And finishing off second, a very, very close tussle between lane numbers 5 and 6. That's Mevalan Lazarus and AM Gunaratna.
We had Niduvara Ekanayaka swimming at 28.83 according to our clock, matching his personal best. There you can see the replay how Niduvara was moving ahead of the rest of the swimmers. And now we are moving into heat 3 out of the 4 heats of our under 20 boys. In lane 1 we have Roshit Pereira, lane 2 CJ Nivandagala, lane 3 Idush Pereira, lane 4 KBH Natisha, lane 5 AF Hassan, lane 6 Evin Veerasinghe, lane 7 Quaid Farooq, and in lane 8 Johan Manula.
Once again in lane number 4, keep an eye out for Natisha, who has a seat timing of 28.32. We have a few absentees again, unfortunately, but we'll be having through lane numbers 1 to 5, and then lane number 7, solitary swim for Qaid Farooq.
We are seeing a small pause before the start. Probably they are adjusting the backstroke ledges of the swimmers. Something is off, it seems.
All of these swimmers, of course, will be using those backstroke ledges, seeing as this is the under 20 event, and they will have quite some experience as well. And off they go. Some very good underwaters from all of them, and a long underwater by lane number 5 there.
AF Hassan from St. Thomas's College. But lane 4, KBH Natisha from Anand is not giving that chance to lane 5.
Natisha and Qaid Farooq going neck to neck here, but it looks like Natisha will just edge past him. And yes, it is Natisha who gets there first at around the 29-second mark. Very, very closely followed by Qaid Farooq. Apologies. AF Hassan from Mount. AF Hassan from St. Thomas College, Mount Lavinia.
With that, we are moving into the fourth and final heat of the boys under 50 meter backstroke event. In lane 1, we have Ayye Disanayaka. Lane 2, we have Vihanga Kaldera. Lane 3, we have Dhanush Vijayasundara. Lane 4, Kavisha Pereira. Lane 5, Yashit Vijayasundara. Lane 6, SI Navas. Lane 7, Vihanga Mendes. And in lane 8, we have Pinsara Guruge. We can see two brothers fighting for that spot in the final. Dhanush Vijayasundara and Yashit Vijayasundara in lane 3 and 5.
First to the 25, it looks like it's a very close race between lane numbers 3 and 5. That's Dhanush Vijayasundara and Yashit Vijayasundara.
The brothers. The younger one seems to be getting in front and finishing first. Yes, followed by his elder brother Yashit Vijayasundara, winning that, claiming the heat for them. Here's the replay of that event. We can see solid underwater kicks from all the 8 swimmers. Dhanush getting that advantage from the first 25 onwards, sprinting through. Again, looking at his brother. Look at the replay.
It's always very heartening to see that sibling rivalry pushing you towards becoming better.
With that, we are moving into the women 20 and over 50 meter backstroke event will be held as a straight final in the evening, and with that we have the men's event a straight final as well. We have 2 swimmers swimming lane 4 and 5, probably under 11 or under 13, who has matched the times and swimming again to get that spot in the final. Let's see who will get that spot in the final. We don't know the names, maybe the blue cap or the red cap. Both of them going neck to neck, Bilal.
Definitely. And we can expect a very close race, Shanali, because that is the reason why they have had to race here again. And they will definitely be looking for a spot in the finals. But right now, passing that 25 meter mark, it looks like lane number 4 is very slightly ahead.
The blue cap has a very strong stroke rate, very fast stroke rate, but lane 5 has taken it easy. But let's see how it will take, how it will go. And it's lane 4 who finishes first, the blue cap.
Lane number 4 had some powerful kicks as well that perhaps got her that added benefit and getting her there first.
Bilal, the lane 4 swimmer has to swim 350s today. So the heats, now swim, and then the finals again. Interesting.
Will definitely be taxing, as this is one of the under 11 or under 13 swimmers as well. And they'll be quite grateful that there is a gap between the heats and the finals also that will be happening in the evening.
With that, we are moving into the till the under 13 200 meter breaststroke girls event starts. We can watch how the diving events go. Bilal, I'm not sure if you know about diving. Do you have any idea? Okay, so I have dived. We have springboards in 1 meter and 3 meter. The below board is the 1 meter springboard. and now the diver is diving from the 3-meter springboard. What he did was a 1 back somersault straight, and then it's just like the swimming. They have 6 age groups. They are diving under 6 age groups. We have a panel of judges who's giving marks, and then we have platforms. The platform event, that's at 3 different heights. The one you can see just above the 3-meter springboard is the 5-meter board. Then we have another higher board called 7.5 meters, and another higher one at 10 meters. So at the moment you can see the 3-meter event going on. The dive, what he did was a back dive pike. Could be executed a bit very well if he jumped higher and then held that pike position ready. Now the way he approaches his dive, this is called the run up. Let's see what he's going to do. He did a 1.5 forward somersault pike. So we have 5 different groups, 6 different groups in diving. One is called forward dives, then back group, then we have inward group, then we have reverse group, and we have twist group, and then in platforms we have arm standing group as well. So this dive is probably going to do, the way he's standing, I can assume he's going to do a reverse, something related to the reverse group. Yes, he did a reverse somersault. So we have different numbers for the dives. For each group, for forward group, the dives start with 1. For the back groups, the dives start with 2. Then for the reverse dives, the dives start with 3, the reverse group. Then inward group, we start with group number 4. He might be going to do an inward dive. So just check. Or inward or back, let's see. He's going to do it was a back dive, back somersault, back bound somersault. So we have the diver who's going to dive now is the one who's represented Sri Lanka at the World Junior Championships. From Visakha Vidyalaya. I can't remember the name at the moment.
And Shanali, if I could ask you a question regarding the judges, what exactly are they looking for when they are grading these dives?
Yes, they are looking at the approach to the dive, then the execution. So now when they are doing a dive, the height that they take, then if their toes are pointed, if the position is held properly, we have 4 different positions. One is called the A. We have different groups. So we have different positions. A is called straight, B is called pike, C is called tuck. Then they can do in a free form as well. So she's going to do a reverse dive, a dive related to reverse group. A 1.5 reverse somersault. So we have 7 judges in the judging panel. Then they are scoring out of 10. The highest 2 scores and the lowest 2 scores are being cut down. And then the middle 3. So it is being done to be fair for the diver with no favoritions or anything. So just to get that proper marks. So those 3. The total of the 3 scores are being multiplied. There's something called degree of difficulty. So now imagine if you're doing a 1 somersault or then a 1.5 somersault, the degree of difficulty is different. So the judges doesn't judge the ones, like they can't score when the dive is getting harder. They just have to score what they see. The degree of difficulty defines the difficulty, and then accordingly the score is being multiplied. So she is from Bishop's College, Sinali Veerakon. I have seen her diving from very small age. She's going to do an inward group dive. She did an inward 1.5 somersault.
And what would the degree of difficulty on that be, Shenali?
Well, I can't remember that because there are like for each dive there's a separate degree of difficulty.
And these swimmers can choose any type of dive they want to execute.
Yes, so some of the age groups have 6 dives. The open category has 6 dives. The other age groups, they have 7 dives, 8 dives. It differs according to the age group. So accordingly, anyways, they have to perform they must perform a dive from each group. So 5 dives from each group, and then the next 3 they can choose. That was a reverse double somersault. He did it with the run up, but could be well executed if he jumped a bit higher and then held the tuck position and spinned a little fast, so that he could, like, he has to stand up on the board. Now it was the somersaults were under the board, so the scores will be like, if you with the mistakes, the scores will be reduced. The judges has the option to give marks, like variate his marks by 0.5 to 2.5 according to the mistake he sees. So one judge might think a slight point of no point of toes could be half a mark, but then the other judge might think if that diver did everything perfectly but this pointing toes wasn't there, it could be 2 points of deduction. So that's why there are 7 judges, and the best 3, the average 3 are taken. And we have a Jaws diver, I can't remember the name. He's probably going to do a reverse group dive. We have the senior divers diving right now in this event. Actually, Bilal, in Sri Lanka we have less facilities for diving. We don't have much facilities for diving. We only have diving boards in Sugathadasa, then Royal College. Then we have at it's going to be a fail dive. Yes, you can only do 2 fail dives. If you are done with 2 fail dives, you are disqualified. So we have diving boards in Sugathadasa, we have at Royal Pool, then we have at Thurston, and also we have at Air Force Pool. Yeah. Also, now in other countries, they do diving, they do land training. So they have these, rather water, they have sponge. And they have diving facilities where there are springboards. They can do everything on land. And they can wear these harnesses on the hips, and the coach can support, so they can, like, without hitting the water just flat, they can practice them on land multiple times. So that's how the international divers have mastered those techniques, and we have seen they have very ripped entries and everything. It's all because of those land training exercises, land training, but these the Sri Lankan divers don't have that facility much, and these springboards, they have been worn out actually. These were replaced in 2016. The diving boards at Royal also have been replaced in 2016, but still it's not enough, because once you dive, and in this burning heat, the diving boards get damaged. So it's not actually easy for Sri Lanka diving. But if this athletes have better facilities and everything, I think diving is a sport which can focus more on excellence, easier than swimming, because swimming is like very competitive. We have a lot of swimmers. Divers, we don't have much number of divers compared to swimming, but if they have that, I mean, without those facilities, if they're diving like this, imagine what they could do with the proper facilities. So that's something the government, the sports administrators must look out and help the athletes with. He's also a diver from Horizon College, having a bit of he's a para athlete. You might see the coach has to show the dives so that he knows what to do. That was a back somersault tuck.
And Shanali, if I could just ask you about the mindset of these divers when they are going for that dive. Obviously, there's a lot of pressure. There are so many people whose attention is all on you. So how exactly do you sort of block that noise, or do you sort of embrace it?
It depends actually. You need lot of focus. So before doing the dive, actually you have to practice a lot more. You have to practice to get those little things right, because one small mistake can affect your dive like really well. Like the moment you kick, it could end up you getting entered flat, or it could make you do a rip entry. So it differs. You have to practice actually. And then before diving, we call it rehearsing. So in your mind, you have to do the dive. So this is actually the muscle memory doing the dive. And then you have to really focus. So it might be disturbing when the sounds are there, or now you can see when they are diving, the crows are flying, and then the wind is too much. So in that case, it might be a bit hard, but we don't have the indoor facilities or anything. And then the reason that they are running the diving meet parallel to the swimming meet is we don't have much divers, so the swimmers who are interested in diving can join them. So it's like that. Also for this national age group aquatic champion, this is called the national age group aquatic championships, so that the swimming is going in the swimming pool and the diving is happening there. And we have a water polo tournament coming up as well. So it's not being played during this tournament, but will be played in future. Also, it's hectic as well now under this burning sun. You have to imagine you have to do 8 dives. You have to jump, then climb up again, wait for your turn, and jump. Do it 8 times. You are dead. So it also needs more energy and everything. So the coaches, the administration must really look into this.
Definitely a lot to ponder upon in terms of improving these young swimmers and giving them a platform to actually do well. And I believe this 50th National Aquatic Championships is giving them just that. And hopefully in the future we can see more resources channeled into improving the infrastructure and giving these young swimmers the platform to practice better and encourage the sport as well.
Actually, Sri Lanka Aquatics have signed an MOU with the World Aquatics. They are planning to get a new infrastructure facility done at Diagama, a training pool for South Asia and Southeast Asia, as I remember. We have only one in South and Southeast Asia. That's in Tanyapur at the moment. So they are trying to bring in more. So the foreign athletes will come here and swim, train at that pool. But there's a problem with the facility the land must be owned by the SLASU. So there's a problem with that. But I think it will be solved soon, and they will start building that infrastructure. So these athletes will have the chance to do that. They also have signed a MOU to get one of the world open water swimmings done in Sri Lanka at Port City. So the administration is doing something. They are trying to bring in sponsors and everything. Let's see how it will go.
Definitely some promising signs, like you did mention, and hopefully for any youngsters who are watching, this will serve as encouragement to get into the sport of diving as well, along with swimming. And to anyone who has joined us just now, that was Shenali's masterclass on diving. Everything from how exactly you can dive as to the current state of the sport. Always insightful to have past swimmers in this commentary gantry, making sure the viewers are as informed as possible. And we'll be having a tiny break in proceedings here. So we'll be going for a quick commercial break and we'll be back with live action from the Sugathadasa Swimming Complex. So stay tuned to ThePapare.
The biggest spectacle in franchise cricket, Indian Premier League, is back for another thrilling season. Sri Lanka's finest stars and the global icons are ready to set the grandest stage of them all ablaze. Every six that shakes the stadium, every yorker that silences the crowd, every moment that stops your heart. Don't just watch it, feel it. Live on thepapare.com.
This happened. Oh, what an effort. Good technique.
Elevate your game with ThePapare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to ThePapare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement. Elevate your game with ThePapare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews, and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to ThePapare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement.
Epic rivalries reignited. The big match season is here. Iconic showdowns from Colombo to Kandy, from Mathura to Jaffna. Battle of the Blues, Maroons, Saints, Brothers, and so much more. Witness history as the future stars clash for glory. Big Match Season 2026. Big Match Season 2026. Live on Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel. Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel. Lover angka eke cricket සැනකෙළිය නැවතත් තියුණු තරගකාරීත්වයේ උණුසුමත් and ඔබේ නිවසටම IPL උන්මාදයට Dialog Television සමග එක්වන්න. රුපියල් 397කට IPL පාස් එක සක්‍රිය කරගෙන මුළු IPL සීසන් එකම Star Sports නාලිකා ඔස්සේ නවමන්න. සක්‍රිය කිරීමට ඔබේ දුරකථනයෙන් on හිස්තැනක් TV හිස්තැනක් ඔබේ ගෙනුම් අංකය හිස්තැනක් 2026 ලෙස ටයිප් කර 0770 679 679ට SMS කරන්න.
හයේ පහරවල් දියුණු කඩුළු දවා ගැනීම මේ කිසිම දෙයක් මග හැරගන්න එපා. කොතැන සිටියත් ඕනෑම වෙලාවක සජීවීව IPL අත්දැකීම දැන් ඔබේ අතටම. IPL උන්මාදයට Dialog Play සමග එක්වන්න. අදම Dialog Play App එක ඩවුන්ලෝඩ් කර රුපියල් 278ක් රීලෝඩ් කරන්න. Star Sports නාලිකාව ඔස්සේ මුළු IPL තරගාවලියම සජීවීව නරඹන්න.
In the heart of Colombo, where pride is inherited and rivalries are written in history.
And it's out caught that with a good catch.
This is not just another match. This is the battle for Luke Shield glory. Two giants, two legacies, one battle. Catch all the action live on the Papare 2, Dialog Play App and ThePapare.com.
Schools Rugby is back. The Dialog Schools Rugby Knockouts 2026 ignites the season. Defending dreams or shattering rivals? Who's claiming glory in 2026? Watch the action live on Dialog Television, Dialog Play, and ThePapare.com. Schools Rugby Unleashed.
This is not just cricket. This is passion. This is pride. This is Pakistan's biggest T20 spectacle. Watch every boundary, every wicket, every unforgettable moment of the Pakistan Super League 2026. Live on the Papare 1 and the Papare 1 HD, Dialog Play App and ThePapare.com.
Coming to you live once again from the Sugathadasa Swimming Complex. And unlike yesterday, Shinali, there's not a lot of cloud cover. And we have the unforgiving Colombo sun once again shining down on the Sugathadasa waters.
Yes. With that, we have event number 221, girls under 13 200 meter breaststroke event lined up behind the blocks. We are waiting for the officials to be ready to commence the event. We have two heats coming up in this event below. The 200 meters, 4 laps in this 50 meter pool. Out of the two heats in lane, the first heat in lane 1, we have KG Pereira. Lane 2, Yomali Sindagana. Lane 3, Vanushi Vijay Singha. Lane 4, Imandi Vikramasuriya. Lane 5, Shanaya Kodithuakku. Lane 6, Kenudi Jayasundara. And in lane 7, Oneli Kumara Singh. There they start off. The record of this event is held by Navanjana Sirivardhana back in 2018 with a time of 3 minutes 6 seconds 0.31 micros. Navanjana will be swimming in the open category in this event, in this this final in the evening.
And of course, this is another one of those events where the swimmers will have to pace themselves also.
Yes, 4 laps of breaststroke. We can see lane 4 and 6 going together after the first 50. That's Imandi Vikramasuriya and Kenudi Jayasundara. You can see Bilal, they are doing those long strokes to be more efficient when it comes to 200 meters. That's the longest distance for a stroke event. So they have to be very efficient saving that energy. As I told you before, they are doing kick and stretch, kick and stretch, kick and stretch.
Yes, and it's enabling them to just glide through those waters and give them a little more distance also.
Yes, we can see lane 4 did the underwater pull out in the second turn, but we didn't see that from the lane 5. So these are basics actually. You have to get that underwater pull outs done. That's how you use the underwater, the advantage of underwater swims, because underwater kicks or swimming underwater is we call it the fifth stroke. It is actually you can swim underwater faster than when you are swimming above water. No, not when it comes to breaststroke, but like when you do butterfly kicks or anything, you can be very fast in underwater kicks. The limit has been set to 15 meters for underwater swims, is because they are concerned about the safety of the swimmers. We can see for the last 50 still lane 4 is ahead. That's Imandi Vikramasuriya from Gateway College, Colombo.
And it looks like these three swimmers are the ones in contention right now. It's Imandi Vikramasuriya in lane number 4, Shanaya Kodituaku in lane number 5, and Kenudi Jayasundara in lane number 6. Currently, Shanaya just slightly lagging behind, and in this final few meters, the afterburners being put in.
Imandi has increased her stroke rate coming into that last 5 meters, finishing with 3 minutes and 16 seconds on the clock. Her entry time is 3 minutes 23 seconds, Bilal, finishing with 3 minutes 16 seconds. That's close to 7 seconds improvement for a 200.
And of course, the meet record, like Shanaya did mention,
it's a bit fast. So let's see. We have another heat coming up.
In heat number 2, we'll be having in lane 1 YMN Veerakun, lane 2 S Thevinma Pereira, lane 3 Amalmi Lienage, lane 4 S Maheli Navitma, lane 5 Tashmi Sanudya, lane 6 Leoni Karnaratna, and lane 7 Ranulya Sandra.
The main target of these swimmers must be to get into the finals and swim in the evening.
Long underwater there in lane number 5.
We can see lane number 4, Maheli Navitma getting in front. A slightly different breathing compared to the rest of the others. She's slightly moving her head. She could maintain it at keeping it at one place, because the strain for the neck would be less. But again, it's different swimmers, the way they train, the way they some things have become habits. So the change of the technique might not, though we think biomechanically it might affect the speed, according to how they have trained, it might be different, and their body structures, it could be different. She has that nice glide getting in front.
Definitely some great insights there. And it looks like it will be lane number 4, S Maheli Navitma, who finishes off the first 100 first, and quite a sizable lead as well that she has been able to gather for herself.
She turns at 1 minute and 30 seconds for the first 100. If you could come back in 1 minute 35 seconds, it could be 3 minutes 5 seconds. Let's see, her personal best time is 3 minutes 15 seconds as what she has entered. So let's see how it goes. I'm pretty sure she's going to be faster than her personal best at how she swims now.
Of course, she might also decide to save some energy for the finals. Will be interesting to see how she approaches this final lap, the final 50.
Her gap is more than 15 meters compared to the rest of the swimmers. Moving into the last 25 meters.
There is a tough tussle for second place in this heat in lane numbers 6 and 7. But currently, it's all about Maheli Navitma, who is approaching the final few meters now.
There she goes. She finishes in 3 minutes 12 seconds according to our clock.
And that is the fastest of the two heats so far. Finishing off second in this heat will be lane number 5, followed by lane number 6, which is Tashmi Sanudya and Leonie Karnaratna, respectively.
Here's the replay of that event. She finished in 3 minutes and 12 seconds according to our clock, bettering her personal best by 3 seconds. So for the second 100, she has taken 1 minute and 42 seconds. So for the first 100, she swam in 1 minute 30 seconds, but the second one 142. That's 12 seconds gap. So maybe she might, the race strategy she could try, she could slow down the first 100 a bit more and get faster in the second 100. She has to decide that. And with that, we have the boys under 13 200 meter breaststroke. We have 4 heats. In heat 1, we have 3 swimmers. In lane 3, Dulnet Nimtaru. Lane 4, Nathan Mendis. And in lane 5, RMSTB Ratnayaka.
The meet record for this event was set back in 2019 by Damiru Vikramatunga at 2 minutes 56 seconds and 26 micros. All 3 of these swimmers have a seat timing of around the 3 minute 45 second 44 second mark.
Yes, a similar time, probably because of that only they are swimming together.
And approaching that first turn, it's lane number 5, Ratnayaka, who is currently in the lead. But there you can see on the screen, lane number 4, Nathan Mendis, slowly approaching him. And not very far behind is Dulnet Nimtaru in lane number 3. But first to reach the 25 meter mark is lane number 5, Ratnayaka. Of course, there are 4 heats in this boys under 13 200 meter breaststroke, and they will have to be as fast as possible in order to get into that final in the evening. Only the fastest 8 will be able to be there. So Ratnayaka, Nathan and Dulnet will be hoping that they can create a personal best for themselves here and get into that top 8.
Ratnayaka, the first 100 he turned at 1 minute and 40 seconds. He has 1 minute and 55 seconds to match his PB to come back, but I'm pretty sure he's going to be faster than that and break his and put a new personal best in front of his name.
You can see that Nathan Mendis has a faster stroke rate. However, it looks like Ratnayaka has that more long and powerful strokes that is enabling him to guide through the waters a bit faster. Nathan Mendis now putting in the afterburners, knowing that Ratnayaka is up ahead. He's hoping he can catch up to him.
Ratnayaka also did pull-outs in all 3 turns. So he has probably improved himself from the last swim. He's now about 2 body lengths ahead of 2 or 3 body lengths ahead of the second swimmer. That's Nathan Mendis.
Ratnayaka currently motoring forward now. Final few meters. And like you did mention, Shenali, he is on course to get a personal best for himself. and it might be by around at least more than 15 seconds, so which is extremely impressive from this young man.
Yes, 3 minutes 26 seconds, Bilal. So as I mentioned before, now his first 100 was 1 minute and 40 seconds. For the next 100 he has taken 1 minute 46 seconds. So that's only a 6 seconds difference. The previous swim we saw a 12 seconds gap. That's how you pace yourself for the 200 properly, balancing the energy for the two 100s.
Ratnayaka doing exactly that, doing it quite well also. He'll be the first one to touch the finish line, to touch the ball in that first hit, and we'll be moving on to the second. And in lane number 1 we'll be having L. Chandrasena, lane 2 T. L. Lakdivdas, lane 3 M. Ulfath, lane 4 DAT Mahanama, lane 5 Okitha Ranasinghe, lane 6 VDB Ratnayaka, and lane 7 Deenath Hattegama.
Hattegama from Trinity.
Two Trinitians in lane number 6 and 7 in Ratnayaka and Hattegama.
Interesting surname coming from Kandy. We can see lane 4. That's Mahanama and Ulfath going in for that first 50. Ulfath was the first to turn from Lyceum Vattala.
Something they do say, Shanali, is that how would you know that a person is from Kandy? Is that they will tell you before. So I feel like I'm also guilty of that in this instance. However, going back to the race, a very tough contest here in lane numbers 3, 4 and 5. That's M. Ulfath, DAT Mahanama and Okitha Ranasinghe. And it looks like it will be M. Ulfath who will marginally finish off that first 100 alongside lane number 4 Mahanama and Ranasinghe.
Though Ulfath was the first to turn at the 100 meters, the lane 4 swimmer, that's Mahanama, he took the lead for the third 50 from the his underwater pull-out. Now leading the race, followed by Ulfath and Okitha.
Will be interesting to see if Mahanama can actually gain that advantage once again through that underwater pull-out.
He missed the underwater pull-out in that one. In that turn, might be tired Bilal, because they are still under 13. And now the 200 meter events are being introduced for these age groups. For these age groups at this meet. So this is the first time they are trying the 200 events. They had it at intermediate as well. So this is probably the third time they are swimming a 200. They are racing a 200 at a meet.
Right now racing forward is lane number 4 Mahanama. He has put in those afterburners as well, and he'll get there comfortably ahead of the rest of the competition. Is lane number 3 will finish off second in this heat alongside lane number 5. That's M. Ulfath and Okitha Ranasinghe.
Here's a replay from that event. That's the last 50 turn. And that's how Mahanama finished first, claiming the winning position of the heat number 2. Then for heat number 3, we have M.A. Sandil in lane 1, Colvangil in lane 2, M.S. Amar in lane 3, Sirivardhan in lane 4, Jaden Pereira in lane 5, Asmat in lane 6, Vidhu Vikramasuriya in lane 7 and Jayakodi in lane 8. Off they go. From the pull out itself, lane number 4, that Sirivardhan is in front. I must mention Bilal, both Sirivardhan and the winning swimmer of heat number 3 Mahanama are from SNSSA Swimming Club.
Sirivardhana in the lead at the moment.
SNS Swimming Academy. Both of them are from SNS Swimming Academy. Reaching to the wall. The long stroke is lane number 4 Sirivardhan. He is covering that distance per stroke very nicely.
That's what has enabled him to get this very, very sizable lead right now.
He's being very efficient in this swim.
And in lane number 6, you can see MS Asmat, who is attempting to cut down that deficit. However, a little too much right now from Sirivardhana. But a very close tussle for second place here in this heat. You have lane numbers 3, 5 and 6 competing for that spot. That's MS Amma, Jaden Pereira and MS Asmat. Sirivardhana miles ahead now of the competition.
Jason approaching the third turn and starting the final lap of his 200-meter race. His personal best, the seed time is 3 minutes 8 seconds 0.90 micros. Sirivardhan is still maintaining that efficient distance per stroke with his nice kick and stretch. Now he's coming towards the last few meters. He has increased his stroke rate, and Sirivardhan is the first to finish in the heat number 3 of boys under 13 200-meter breaststroke event.
Comfortable finish there for Sirivardhana. And it is lane number 5 who will finish off second here. That's Jaden Pereira, and a very, very close competition for third place in this heat. And looks like 3 and 6 are almost identical instances. We'll have to wait for confirmation and see who gets their third. However, Sirivardhana decimating the competition. And that's the replay of Sirivardhana getting there first. Nobody else in the frame as well. That shows the dominance throughout the race that he had. And with the end of the third, we'll be moving on to the fourth and final heat in this boys under 13 200-meter breaststroke. And in lane number 1, we'll be having N. Nulan Nisalita, lane 2. Javesh Rajinikanth, lane 3. Sanul Devasurendra, lane 4, Darish Sadis, lane 5, Hansaka Sahasit, lane 6, Danul Guruge, lane 7, DP Estenakon, and lane 8, Aken Gunawardana. Of course, we saw Darish Sadis in lane number 4 putting in a massive shift yesterday as well. And he has the best timing in the seed timing of 2 minutes, 59 seconds and 93 micros. The only sub 3 minute swimmer according to seed timing so far in this boys under 13 200 meter breaststroke. So it will be interesting to see if this might be another one-sided race for first place.
Also, he's just 3 seconds away from the record, Bilal. And Darish Hadis is also wearing the Cyclone Swimming Academy cap. A swimmer from Dubai who has come down to swim at the 50th National Age Group Swimming Championships in Sri Lanka. He has that strong flick at the end of the kick, making his kick a bit more strong.
Despite all of that pace, he is closely being followed by lane number 5. That's Hansaka Sahasit from St. Joseph's College.
Tarish turned at 1 minute and 26 seconds on our clock for the first 100.
Will be interesting to see Shenali if he can actually get to that record.
If he can come back in 1 minute and 30 seconds, he will actually match the record. So let's see how he will swim this. He might be saving energy for the evening race. We never know. Because I think he's pretty sure that he's going to get into the top 8.
It was a 7-year record set back in 2019 by Damiru Vikramatunga. 2 minute 56 seconds and 26 micros. And already Darish Sadis is on that final lap of that final 50. Sizable lead now. He's almost at the 25-meter mark already. And he has increased his stroke rate as well.
He has 20 seconds to finish this 25. If he does it in 20 seconds, he will be matching the record.
Has a few more meters to go, Darish Sadis.
A bit slower than the record, finishing with 3 minutes on the clock.
And of course, it will be interesting to see, like you mentioned, Shenali, how he would do in the finals as well. And when you do have the other swimmers like Sirivardhana, who also finished quite close, pushing them on, will be interesting to see what that can unlock in these young under 13 boys.
His first 100, as I mentioned earlier, was 1 minute 26 seconds. Now his final time is 3 minutes, so he has taken 1 minute 34 seconds in that second 100. So I said if he can finish it in 1:30, he could reach the record, but 1:34 is 4 seconds away. That's actually 8 seconds difference between the hundreds. So I think he will do it in the evening at the finals. To continue with girls under 15 200 breaststroke, we will have Rahul and Randeep in the commentary.
Thank you, Shanali. And the girls under 15 are off. In lane 1, we have Tisumini Jayatilaka. Lane 2, Oshani near Apollo. Lane number 3, Minutu Disanaga. Lane number 4, Miheli Heva Wallage. Lane number 5, Isuli Veeraratna. Lane number 6, Kulansa Galhena. And lane number 7, MAM Minagi.
And at the moment, except for lane number 1, the rest of the lanes seem to be going at the same pace. But early lead in lane number 2, that is Oshani. She'll be hoping that through the second lap of the breaststroke, she'll be able to build a sizable lead. But it's too early to call, isn't it, Rahul? This is also the 200 meters, lesser than the 400, but still too early to call.
Yes, exactly, Randev. I mean, the 200 meters is, like Shanali said, the longest distance for a stroke event. And from what we've been told when we were swimming it's always to use your underwaters. The underwaters do play a big role in the 200 meters because that will help you get ahead and also help you save energy as well. And in the 200 meter breaststroke for the under 15 girls, the record is held by Ramudu Samarakun back in 2016 with a time of 2 minutes and 46 seconds.
At the moment, Oshani Minuti and Miheli touch the ball roughly at the same time, with Miheli in lane number 4 just having little bit of a lead compared to her competitors on either side of her. But in lane number 2, that is Oshani, yes, she seems to be pulling away quite comfortably now, heading into the last 25 meters of this third lap.
Yes, indeed, we can see that she has a very strong kick, Randev, and she is gliding through, which is something we need to see in a 200 meter breaststroke, because in a 200 meters it's always crucial that you do maintain the same speed instead of going all out in the first 100 and you do not have enough energy for the second one. So I think lane number 2, Oshani Niarapola, is doing exactly just that. But we can see in lane number 3, 4 and 5 they are catching on and increasing their stroke rate, but the question is, can Oshani hold them off?
So she'll be hoping she can do so. We are heading into the last 25 meters now, and at the moment it's Oshani who's in lane number 2, having about a half a body length lead from lane number 4 and 5, that is Miheli and Isuli. So just a couple of more meters, last 10 to 15 meters, and it's 3 minutes past 3 minutes on our clock. So they'll do better than their seed timings definitely, and Oshani will touch the wall at around 3 minutes and 11 seconds and a few micros very well ahead of her seed timing.
It's 17 seconds if I'm not mistaken, Ramdev, which is very impressive by Oshani. I think she will be very pleased by this race, and it would give her enough motivation to perform in her next few races.
Yes, and now we're moving on to the second and final heat of this event, and lanes 1 through 8 we have Tarushi, Yashniya, Risidi, Kodipili, Onali, Nethuli, Mithara and Yesali to round up the 8 lanes. Just waiting for the swimmers to line up. Once again, Rahul, the under 15 and under 17 categories are very exciting to watch, and you and I were just talking off comms as well that want to see the boys and the girls in this category, and heading into the finals in the evening, it will definitely be exciting as well.
Yes, indeed, and we can see in this heat lane number 6, which is Nethuli Korituaku, is holding off the rest of the swimmers. But it's too soon to judge Randev. Still the first length. She has 3 more to go. All I hope is that she has enough energy to continue the rest of the race.
Also in lane number 4, that is WS Kodipili. She seems to be following in second. Like you mentioned, it's still too early to call, but at the moment she seems to be gliding pretty easily. Is Nethuli in the lead at the moment from Hillwood College Candy. But lane number 4, that is WS Kodipili, she seems to be the one that can give a challenge to Nethuli.
You can see Nethuli's stroke rate is rather faster than the rest. It does bring a little bit of concern to see if she would be able to maintain the same stroke rate for the next 100. So we will have to see as she closes in on the first 100. She is well over almost 2.5 body lengths ahead of the rest. She finishes the first 100 at the time of 124, 125.
Yes, if she does manage to maintain the same stroke rate, Rahul, we might even see her get close to that record of 246, which is tough to beat, but still she might even get close around the 250, 255 mark.
Yes, indeed. We can see she is maintaining the same stroke rate, which is quite impressive, but she closes in on the 25 meter mark on the third lap. In number 4, WS Kodipilli is indeed ahead of the rest in second place, but will she be able to hold on to that position and give a fight to lane number 6? But we can see in lane number 1, Tarushi Hettiarachchi catching on.
Just slowing down a bit is Nethuli, heading into that last 50 meters in the previous lap. But now she seems to be picking up the pace. Quite a fast stroke rate we did see in the first 2 laps as well. But she's heading now into the last 25 meters and she seems to be well on her way to finish first in this heat. But lane number 4, that is WS Kodipilli, will finish second for sure. But after a strong first 2 laps, I think heading towards the end of the third lap, Rahul, she seemed to tire out a little bit, but she's managed to pick up the pace again. But she might go over the 3-minute mark, unfortunately. But still, nevertheless, it is a great swim. And she has a seat timing of 3:24 and she finishes on the 3-minute and 2-second mark. So that is quite a difference of 22 seconds beating her seat timing.
Yes, indeed, Ramdev. You see a big gap in between the seat times and the final times when they break their PBs in events like the 200 meters. You can see that there really is a large gap, unlike in the 50 meters where we only see difference in the PB and the new personal best of just a couple of micros or even just a second or two. So I think she did a wonderful job, held off the rest of the swimmers, maintained a very good stroke rate. So kudos to her. I think she should be very happy with that race.
See in the replay as well, Nethuli was leading through and through. And like you mentioned, she will definitely be proud of what she did today, and hopefully in the finals she'll be able to bring in a great timing. But now we're moving on to event number 224. It's the boys under 15 200 meter breaststroke. And first heat, lanes 2 through 7, we have W.O. Pereira, B.P. Patibendige, H.S. Rehan Fernando, N.H. De Silva, Sadev Onara, Radesh Priya Dias. So timings of around 2:56 and 3 minutes and 3 seconds as well. The record is 2 minutes and 42 seconds. Just last year, Tharuk Ashan, you might know him, Rahul.
Unfortunately, I do not, Randev. He was much younger than me.
Yeah. I do forget when you say you leave school in 2025, just instantly go back to saying that you know the whole swimming circuit. But yeah, nevertheless, at the moment it's lanes 3 and 5 that seem to be in the lead at the moment, Patibendige and De Silva.
Lane number 3 starts off in first. Good underwater there. Does lane number 3 BPNT Patibendige does have a bit of competition from lane number 4 as well as lane number 5. As we can see, it's a neck and neck for those 3 lanes.
Yes, and lane number 6, that is Sadev Onara. He seems to be doing very well in playing catch up. He was behind a little while ago, but now he's managed to catch up in the second lap. He's from Nalanda College, but at the moment it's lane number 3 that will touch the wall first, Patibendige in the second lap. So 2 more laps coming. And definitely neck and neck situation across those 3 lanes, that is lanes 3, 5 and 6, and it's definitely going to be an exciting finish. Roughly about 75 meters after they cross this 25 meter mark, Rahul.
Yes, indeed. As we can see, lane number 3 so far is holding on to the lead with a very small margin between lane number 4 and 5. It's anyone's game at this point, Randev. We move on to the last 55 meters. It's like lane number 3 does touch first. Lane number 5 not far behind.
Yes, and Patibendige will definitely be hoping to finish under his timing of 3 minutes and 8 seconds in the seat timing, and he seems to be on his way to finish under that. But also lane number 5 like we mentioned earlier, De Silva, he also definitely will eye for that first place finish and a great timing, and he seems to be catching up actually, Rahul.
Yes, indeed, but we can see lane number 3 slightly holding on to the lead with a very strong kick and a very fast stroke rate. I think he might go all the way, but nonetheless, superb fight between the two swimmers, going on to the last 5 meters, and I think it was a 2:56 for lane number 3. I think he did beat his personal best by over 12 seconds. I think that's a fantastic race for him. He should be very happy with it.
Yes, and also De Silva would have touched under that 3-minute mark as well. So both in contention qualify for the finals. And now we're moving on to the second heat. That is lane number 1 PG Gamage, lane number 2 CR Denagamage, lane number 3 WA De Silva, lane number 4 Sehiru Punchiheva, lane number 5 Nuhan Fernando, lane number 6 Abhiman Ranasinghe, and in the final lane Desandu Tivade from Lyceum International School Nugegoda. So 7 swimmers out of the 8 lanes that we have here at the Sugathadasa Swimming Complex. Just about to commence this boys under 15 200 meter breaststroke second heat.
Strong start there by lane number 4, but not far behind is lane number 3 as well as lane number 5.
It's definitely great underwater by lane number 4 Sehiru, and lane number 3 that is De Silva seems to be having a stronger stroke rate and trying to catch up in terms of challenging Sehiru. Sehiru holding his own, but also in lane number 6, that is Abhiman Ranasinghe, who we've seen in the past couple of events as well. He will also try to challenge the leader at the moment.
The number 4 Sehiru Punchiheva having a very strong kick as well as a fast pull. You can see lane number 3 has a very smooth stroke rate. You can see he's gliding a lot, which is definitely helpful for him. It helps him to conserve energy as well as getting front. It will help him in the last 100 meters a lot. So far, it's lane number 4 in front, lane number 3 not far behind.
Definitely between Sehiru and Sehiru and WA Silva, but now Sehiru definitely trying to pick up his stroke rate a bit. WA Silva trying to keep him in check. It will be very difficult, isn't it, Rahul, unless Sehiru makes a mistake in terms of conserving his energy. I think it will be difficult to catch up.
Yes, that's very true, Ramdev. But so far looks like Sehiru is maintaining a very good stroke rate as well as a good space as he finishes the third lap. Moving on to the last lap, I think he is going to go all out in this.
So did touch the ball around that 2 minute and 7 second or 8 second mark. So he is also in line to finish. We did have 2 minutes and 56 seconds by Papare in the earlier heat. So he might be able to finish under that. We are heading into the last 25 meters now. 2:30 on the clock. So he has around 25 seconds to qualify under that initial heat leader.
We can see lane number 3 catching on slowly, but it's quite doubtful that it will be enough. Looks like Sehiru will finish in first with a timing of 2:54, and lane number 3 WA Silva coming in second.
So I think both will be definitely in contention for that final. You can see in the replay here as well, it was Sehiru who was challenged by WA Silva initially, but after that he did manage to take the early lead. After that he managed to maintain that gap, and he finished with a timing of 2:54, which is the best we've seen so far from the 2 heats. And we are moving on now onto the third and final heat.
Yes, in lane 1 we have Dilnet Fernando. Lane number 2 we have Lesandu Imbul Pitikanda. Lane number 3 Saven Muddanayaka. Lane number 4 WWD Yashinta. Lane number 5 Devsit Mavil Madda. Lane number 6 Ranita Dinad. Lane number 7 Nishil Vijay Singha. And in this heat we do have a contender for the record, WWD Yashinta, with a time of 2:13.
Yes, that's definitely very interesting to see, Rahul, because 2:42 is the record, and if we do have a 2:30, it's definitely going to be a fast swim by WW Yashinta from SNS Swimming Academy, and he is in lane number 4, so folks do watch out for him. But strongly contested by lane number 5, Devsita Mavilmada from Gateway College, Colombo. So a tussle between those two for the lead at the moment.
Yes, indeed, very strong start by the two swimmers, closing in onto the 45-meter mark. But it looks like it will be WWD Yashinta taking the first place, but not far behind is lane number 5. There's Mavil Magda. It looks like Devsit has taken the lead over Yashinta, but it's a very good fight for first place.
It's definitely an exchange in lead, isn't it, Rahul? Now, once again, Yashinta back into the lead. Earlier it was Devsit. These two will be exchanging the lead over the next 2 laps as well, as we're heading into the last 15 meters of the second lap. And Yashinta at the moment in the lead. The 2-minute 30-second mark might be a bit tough, as he's heading into the end of the second lap, touching at around 120. So he'll have to swim the next 2 laps at 110, which is not the easiest to do. But 2:42 still within his sights. But it is Devsit and Yashinta who seem to be fighting for that victory in this third and final heat of the boys under 15 200-meter breaststroke.
You can see a very strong kick by the two swimmers and a very long glide as well.
Also in lanes number 2 and 3, that's Lesandu and Saven fighting for that third position, and also in lane number 6, that's Ranita Dinad from St. Joseph's College. So Yashinta now gradually pulling away.
They come into the last 50 meters, the neck and neck fight. Devsit and Yashinta not giving up. Yashinta has a small advantage, very small gap between him and Devsit, and he's actually making the gap much bigger now.
Is now heading into the last 15 meters, and he will definitely want to make sure that he maintains this lead. And can see pulling away is Yashinta from Devsit, and definitely Yashinta will touch the wall at around that 2:52 mark, and yes, he does touch around that mark, and Devsit will touch just a second or two later on, but that should be the best of the timing so far in the 3 heats, Rahul.
Yes, indeed, I think this would motivate Yashinta for the final. Unfortunately, he did not come close to breaking the record, even though on our timing, on his seat time says he reached at 2:30, but unfortunately he could not break the record. Hopefully in the finals, when he does perform, he will be motivated enough to break it. As we end the boys under 15 200-meter breaststroke, we move on to event number 225, girls under 17 200-meter breaststroke, in which there are only 2 heats, where the record is held by Christina Perumal with a time of 2:55 and 23 milliseconds, held in 2023.
And for the first heat, lining lanes 2 through 6, we have Harin Divitana, Sandra Perumal, Pavani Galagedra, Heidi Premachandra, Sayuri Chandra Ratna in lane number 6. And the one to look out for is Pavani Galagedra, 2 minutes and 56 seconds in her seat timing. So the record is 2:55. So definitely one to look out for. She's in lane number 4. Do have a couple of absentees in lanes 1 and 3, and also in lane number 8. But it is Pavani Galagedra from Lyceum International School, Vattala, the one to look out for. But she's closely followed by Heidi and Sayuri lanes number 5 and 6, and we do have an unnamed entry, Rahul, in lane number 7 as well.
Looks like lane number 4 is increasing the gap between her and the rest. She is having a very long glide, Ramdev. I can see that with a strong kick. Like I said, in the 200 meter breaststroke, that is expected from a 200 meter breaststroker, because you do want to conserve your energy and make sure you do go ahead, right? And she's doing exactly just that. Very strong kick, strong pull, as well as a very long glide. She moves on to the 100 meter mark with a time of 1:20, 1:21. I think she's well on her way towards breaking that record if she does maintain the same pace.
Yes, importantly, if she does manage to maintain that same pace, as we did see in the boys under 15 and the girls under 15, the leaders losing their energy just a bit, which brought them under that record time. But Pavani Galagedra is motoring her way through now, heading into the last 25 meters of her third lap. And at the moment, 2:55 is the record held in 2023 by Christina Perumal. And will it be challenged by Pavani Galagedra? We'll have to wait and see. But now, just the last couple of meters in this third lap. And once she does make the turn around that 2:10 mark, she'll have about 45 seconds to do the last 50 meters, Rahul. And I think it's a possibility for a record.
Yes, indeed. We can see that she is kicking much stronger, and the pull is much stronger as well. Looks like she is well on her way towards equaling the record. She moves on into the 25 meter mark with around 23 to 24 seconds to break the record. Lane number 6 as well. She's catching on. But unfortunately, I do not think it's going to be enough. But she is kicking strong and also maintaining a sizable lead from the rest.
I think Pavani might miss out on the record, Rahul.
That is completely alright, Ramdev. I think she does have. This would give her a guaranteed place in the finals, and she would be hoping to capitalize on that in that final event to break the record held by Christina. We have one more heat number 2. Lane number 2, Thanuka Liyanage. Lane number 3, Nikini Udari. Lane number 4, Dilushi Dilshara. Lane number 5, Naduli Gamage. Lane number 6, Amara Watson Kittle. And out of the few, we have to eye on lane number 4, Dilushi Dilshara, with a time of 2:45, over 10 seconds from the record.
Yes, and also in the previous heat, Sayuri Chandratna also in contention for that final. And at the moment, we're going to commence the second and final heat of this event. And even Naduli Gamage, 3 minutes on her seat timing, so she'll be also a contender to finish first and to challenge that record.
Looks like lane number 4 is in front, not far behind is lane number 3, Nikini Udari.
See in lane number 6, Amara Watson having a longer glide compared to her competitors in the middle lanes.
I think that might help her a lot, Ramdev, in the last 100.
And she's not too far behind as well, Rahul. So like you said, it'll help her definitely. As first to touch the wall is lane number 4, that is Dilshara. And at the moment, she does have the initial lead, closely followed by Naduli Gamage of Museus College.
Mara Watson had a wonderful underwater over there. I think that's what helped her maintain that good lead, and as well as the same pace with lane number 3, Nikini Udari. She is closing in on the 2 leaders, but we have 1 more 100 to go.
Yes, and Amara Watson, she'll definitely hope that in the last 100 meters she'll be able to pull through. The moment she's doing the same slow and glide stroke, but it is lanes 4 and 5, Dilushi and Naduli seem to be going neck and neck at the moment.
Yes, Dilushi Dilshara, she did finish the 100 at the 1:24 mark. she does maintain the same pace, she might go on to break the record in the heats itself and guarantee her place in the final. But we also thought in the previous heat Pavani Galagedara would do the same run there, but we saw in the last lap that she did slow down.
So I can see that is Dilushi and Naduli have slowed down just a tad bit. It's very difficult to say, but I think they have slowed down a tad bit compared to their first 2 laps. And we touched the wall at around the 212 mark. So 255 is a bit difficult. But nevertheless, 256 is their target, as Pavani Galagedara did finish at that time in the first heat. And Amara Watson seems to be still maintaining that same stroke rate, Rahul, which is pretty interesting to see. Will she accelerate in the final 25? We'll have to wait and see. It might be a bit too late. Nevertheless, it is Dilushi and Naduli that is battling out for that first place and a qualification in the final.
Yes, we can see lane number 4 has is slightly ahead of lane number 5, but we can see Naduli is catching on to Dilushi. And Dilushi finishes on the 3:01 mark.
It's almost as if they touch the wall at the same time. But both of them definitely will be in contention for that final. Seeing the replay here as well.
Well, in
Right.
the final, I think Pavani Galagedara is the one to watch. She is eyeing on the record held by Christina. And as we end the under 17 girls 200 meter breaststroke, we move on to the boys under 17, under 17 200 meter breaststroke. In lane number 3 we have Seneca Alvis, lane number 4 Lukman Aslam, lane number 5 RADD Ranatunga. Only 3 swimmers in this heat. The record time of 2:29 held by MF Muhammad, a very well known name nowadays, in 2024.
And to guide you through this event, up in the com box, it will be Bilal and Shenali.
Thank you, Randev and Rahul. Moving on to the boys under 17 200 meter breaststroke. Because the first heat we'll be having in lane number 3, DM Senuka Alvis, Lukman Aslam in lane 4 and RADD Ranatunga in lane 5. We also have a new entry in lane number 6. And as they reach the 25 meter mark in this first 50, looks like lane number 3 and 4 are quite up ahead.
That's Senuka Alvis going for the first turn in lane number 3. Followed closely by Lukman Aslam. Both athletes doing those underwater pull-outs properly, and Lukman Aslam is now parallel to Senuka Alvis. At the 75 meter mark, Lukman is ahead, slightly ahead of Senuka Alvis.
Ranatunga just lagging a little bit there.
The meet record of this event is by MF Muhammad in 2024 with a time of 2 minutes 29 seconds 0.75 micros. We have Lukman Aslam leading the heat in lane 4 with that purple cap.
Aslam at the moment cruising forward, but very closely followed by Senuka Alvis in lane number 3. Aslam has been able to grasp that lead away from Senuka Alvis, who was in the lead in the beginning, and it will be Aslam who gets that first turn off of the wall for the final lap.
Nice long underwater pull out by Aslam, making sure he covers that the maximum distance he can with 1 stroke.
First to reach the 25-meter mark is Aslam, but you have Senuka Alvis slowly but surely closing in on that lead, and I feel like we are about to witness a very tight finish if Aslam does not pick his pace up, and that's exactly what he does. He has increased his stroke rate now, Aslam, and he is going for the win. He's meters away and he gets there first. That's lane number 4, Lukman Aslam, who finishes this heat off first in some pretty good timing as well, around the 2-minute 55-meter mark, and finishing second is Senuka Alvis in lane number 3 in this first heat of the boys under 17 200-meter breaststroke.
You can watch the replay of that event. Lukman Aslam's seeding time was 3 minutes 5 seconds. He finished with 2 minutes 55 seconds on our clock. 10 seconds improvement.
And for the second heat, we'll be having in lane numbers 1 to 8, VG Rumet Tasmika in lane 1, Janik Piris in lane 2, MRM Kalimulla in lane 3, Taruka Salgado in lane 4, Ahmed Haris in lane 5, Seniru Fernando in lane 6, Y Kaushika Rankodge in lane 7, and in lane number 8, Thinu Piris. Best seed timing in this heat belongs to Taruka Salgado, 2:42, which is quite fast compared to the rest. Will be interesting to see how they approach this race.
All the swimmers are going in one line. All lane 3, 4, 5, 6 swimmers passing the first 25 meters. All of them are having those nice long breaststrokes. Lane 4 slightly ahead. That's Taruka Salgado from DS Senanayaka College. All of them pushing off at the same time.
Great underwater there by lane number 6, and that has enabled him to get the lead. It's Seniru Fernando in lane number 6. It has just allowed him to cut forward. However, slowly catching up on that lead is Taruka Salgado. He is able to come above that deficit and get into the lead, reclaim that lead once again.
As they come near the first 100 turn, you can see they are turning at 1 minute and 21 seconds, both Salgado and Seniru Fernando.
This is turning out to be a very close one between Seniru Fernando in lane number 6 and Taruka Salgado in lane number 4. Followed very closely behind by lane number 5, Ahmed Haris, who does have the second best seed timing of 2 minutes and 46 seconds.
We have one more 50 to go.
Once again, the final 50. Seniru gets that underwater advantage, but this is where he did fall back in the previous 100, and Salgado was able to get the lead by the 25-meter mark, but this time just lagging behind. And if Seniru Fernando can put in those afterburners, he can very well finish ahead of Taruka Salgado. And with the final few meters to go, Salgado has also increased his pace. He's closing in on that lead, but it will be Fernando who finishes off first in this heat with a timing of 2 minutes 46 seconds according to our unofficial clock, which is his personal best as well.
Yes, he has matched his personal best. No, Tharuka Salgado's personal best is 2 minutes 42 seconds as per the program. So he just swam at 2 minutes 46 seconds. But Seniro Fernando, yes, my bad. Seniro Fernando, the one who has entered with 2 minutes 51 seconds, finished with 2:46. Yes, Bilal, you are correct. He has improved by 5 seconds.
Which is quite a lot, and what a massive shift from him as well. Also expected Kalimullah to make more of that race, but unfortunately falling behind just a little bit, and he'll be hoping that he can make that 8. But however, with the end of that second heat, we'll be moving on to the third, and in this third heat, we'll be having in lane 1 Mayan Kagu, lane 2 TSD Veerasinghe, lane 3 Vinuka Dias, lane 4 AIM Hathim, lane 5 V Vidaranarachi, lane 6 Mario Hirimutugoda, lane 7 Dulin Ratnatilaka, and lane 8 Malin Nonis. Hathim is a swimmer to look out for in this heat. Seed timing of 2 minutes 34 seconds and 25 micros. The fastest of the seed timings so far in this heat, in these heats.
All lane 3, 4, 5 swimmers were turning together at the first 50, but Hathim is slightly getting ahead of the rest of the swimmers.
A very long glide there by Hathim. But closing in on him are the 2 swimmers on his either side. That's in lane numbers 3 and 5. It's Vinuka Dias and Vidaranarachi. And it will be Vidaranarachi and the 3 of them actually.
All of them pacing each other, it seems. But with the underwater, always Hathim comes out first.
And that shows how crucial that is, isn't it, Shanali? Even in the previous one, Seniro Fernando, that's where he was able to get the advantage. And even now in this one, Hathim has gotten that slight advantage off of that underwater, and he's in the lead now. Lane number 6, slightly lagging behind now, apologies, lane number 5. While Vinuka Dias and Hathim are going neck and neck here. Once again, Hathim getting that advantage from the underwaters, and he is looking to increase his pace in this final 50.
Fun fact, Bilal, Hathim and Vinuka Dias are both from Lyceum Nugegoda, so this could be like an inter-house meet. They are racing each other from the same school.
They'll know each other as well.
Lane 5 has increased his motor and now giving a good fight to lane number 3 Vinuka Dias.
And it looks like it will be Hathim who gets there first, and a very, very close call between lane numbers 3 and 5. That's Vidaranarachi in lane 5 and Vinuka Dias in lane number 3. So easily the best 3 swimmers in this heat. And what an exciting heat that was.
Indeed. We can see Vidaranarachi with that last sprint towards the finish is now hanging on the rope.
And this heat wouldn't be helping them out a lot either. From even before the race starts, this heat might be just draining them a little bit, because these young boys will be marshaled on to the platform here, and they only have the tents to protect them from the heat, which wouldn't do a lot in Colombo. But anyways, with the end of that third heat, we'll be moving on to the final heat in this boys under 17 200 meter breaststroke. And in lane 1, you will be having Vihan Pereira lane 2, S. Manchanayaka lane 3, Avin Kodikara lane 4, Sehandu Rupasinghe lane 5, Taruk Ashan lane 6, AR Muhammad lane 7, Nisit Sinira, and lane 8 T. Veeratunga.
The swimmer from the red jammer in lane 3, that's Avin Kodikara, is giving a good fight to lane number 5, the leading swimmer Taruka Ashan from St. Peter's. It looks like Tarusha Ashan is the first to reach the wall for the first turn, followed by lane 3 Avin Kodikara.
Taruka Ashan, the Peter right now in the lead. We do have a seed timing of 1 minute and 50 seconds by lane number 4 Sehandu.
Yes, could be a typo. So it could be 2 minutes 50 seconds, I guess.
Which makes much more sense also.
And we can see lane 5 Taruka was the first to reach the 100 meters, closely followed by Avin Kodikara. Now they are both going neck to neck, parallel to each other, with 75 meters to go.
This looks like a 2-horse battle between lane numbers 5 and 3. That's Avin Kodikara and Taruka Ashan.
Taruka Ashan is slightly getting in front, it seems. Probably kept his energy reserved for the next 100, and now both of them are reaching the last 50. We saw Taruka Ashan giving that side eye and looking at lane 3 Avin Kodikara.
And this final 50, Avin Kodikara just marginally might take the lead here to the first 25. And he's put in the afterburners now, and Taruka Ashan just lagging behind a little bit. Seems to have lost a little bit of power in those strokes also. And gliding forward now is Avin Kodikara in lane number 3 from Lyceum Vattala. And it looks like Avin Kodikara will actually take it here with a substantial lead as well. They were neck and neck throughout the entire race, but somehow he has managed to get there first. In that last 50, he definitely put in the afterburners and touching in third place. Hard to say between lane numbers 2 and 4. That's S. Manchanayaka and Sehandu Rupasinghe.
Here you can see the replay of the last 50, the last 25 meters, where Avin Kodikara drastically increased his speed. With that, now we are moving to girls under 20 200 meter breaststroke event. We have 2 heats coming up. The record is held by Christina Perumal, which was established last year with a time of 2 minutes 47.78 seconds. She is also swimming in this heat in lane 4. So to go with the lineup, in lane 1 we have Diana Fernando, lane 2 Gunawardana, lane 3 Amercia De Silva, lane 4 Christina Perumal, lane 5 Ruvi Livera, lane 6 J.A.T. Jayasinghe, lane 7 Sachini Gamage.
And it does look like it's Christina Perumal who is taking the lead here. And she has a seed timing of 2 minutes 43 seconds and 63 micros, which is around 3 seconds faster than her meet record. So it will be interesting to see how much Christina Perumal has grown between this year and the last. And straight off the bat, you can see the dominant lead that she has been able to get in that very first 50 meters itself. And she's just powering through. Powerful strokes taking her towards that 25 meter mark, meters ahead of the rest of the competition. It will be a very, very tough race for second place, but right now this first heat is all about Christina Perumal, who's just showing her dominance.
Christina turns at 1 minute 20 seconds on our clock, for the first 100. One more 100 to go. She's way ahead of the rest of the swimmers. Swimming nicely with those long strokes. We are seeing more than 25 meters gap, as I assume.
A very tough battle for second place with Gunawardana and lane number 5, that's Ruvi Livera. However, Christina Perumal already on her final lap. She's just charging through here.
Christina turns at 2 minutes 5 seconds at that 150 mark, which is 1 minute 21 seconds average for 100. So let's see how it goes. She's approaching the last 25 meters. Mila, this is the last year of her for the under 20 age category. So she has held this record last year when she was in the middle age for the age category. So this is the final chance for her to break her own record, this and the evening final. And with that, she finishes with 2 minutes and 50 seconds. Slightly slower than her own personal best time and the meet record, taking 1 minute and 30 seconds for that next 100.
She might have definitely been conserving her energy as well, knowing that she'll have to do the finals and survive in this heat also. So we have to take that into consideration as well. However, a dominant performance by Christina Perumal, and finishing off second in this heat will be Ruvi Livera in lane number 5. And it looks like it will be a close call between Gunawardana for that third place in lane number 2. And here's the replay. Christina Perumal just going against the tide, racing forward, just her own self as her competition, competing for that record. And with the end of that first heat, we'll be moving to the second and final heat in this girls under 2200 meter breaststroke. And we will be having in lane number 1 PY Amarasinghe, lane 2 SWC Vikramasinghe, lane 3 Ayla Watson Kittle, lane 4 Yuthara Jayasinghe, lane 5 Ohasi Utsara, lane 6 Vinara Palihakara, lane 7 LA Pereira, and lane 8 Indumini Patirana.
We are not seeing a swimmer in lane 4. All the swimmers are going in one line. All lane 2, 3, 5, 6 and 8. I think we'll have to take a wider look to get to know who's going first. Looks like it's lane number 8 or lane number 3. Ayla Kittle from ladies turning first at the 50 meter mark, followed by lane 8 Indumini Patirana, and lane 6 Vinara Palihakara is also giving a strong fight, staying at the same line, both lane 3, 5 and 8 swimmers.
Unlike the previous one, this is going to be a tough one to call. The previous one also, except for the exception of Christina Perumal, everyone else was quite neck and neck, save for that final 100 and that final 50. So it looks like that will be the same story here. But right now, it's these 3 swimmers who are in the lead. That's Indumini Patirana, Ayla Watson Kittle, and in lane number 3, that's Ayla Watson Kittle, and in lane number 5, Ohasi Utsara.
Looks like with 75 meters to go, Ohasi Utsara is pulling up. pulling forward, trying to reach first to the wall before that third turn.
And this underwater will be quite important for all three of them if they are to take the advantage here in this final 50. And here they go in the final 50. Lane numbers 3, 5 and 8. That's Ayla Watson Kittle, Ohasi Utsara and Indumini Pathirana in the lead right now. But reaching that first 25 will be Ohasi Utsara, who has increased her stroke rate now. And she is going for that win. The wall in her sight. She'll be going for it. The other two very close.
Very close battle for the second place. And with that, Ohasi Utsara finishes first with a time of 3 minutes 14 seconds. (24 seconds) slower than Christina Perumal, who won the first heat. So when it comes to the final, we will again see Christina Perumal firing through. To continue boys under 20 200 meter breaststroke event, we'll now have Randeep and Rahul in commentary.
Thank you, Shanali. Now we move on to the boys under 20 200 meter breaststroke. In lane 1 we have VK Dev Dinush. Lane number 2 Rehan Fernando. Lane number 3 Joyash Peteres. Lane number 4 Kait Farooq. Lane number 5 Yasir Aslam. Lane number 6 Ransen Palyavadana. Lane number 7 PDGL Palavatta. It's like Kait Farooq is in the lead, Ramdev, with a very strong stroke rate as well as a strong kick and gliding well.
We did see previously as well that he was a strong contender in the previous heat as well. Kait Farooq is one to look out for, and at the moment he seems to have built about a half a body length lead from his close competitor in lane number 3, that is Joyash Peters. Both from the same school, Rahul, so little bit of ego there as well.
Oh, yes, indeed, Ramdev. There is going to be a little bit of ego, but however, there is a big fight for the second place from lane number 1, 2, 3, and lane number 6 as well. Yeah, lane number 7, can't count him out either.
Yeah, and it's great to see that all swimmers in contention for qualifying, but at the moment Kait Farooq seems to have built a sizable lead now, increased to about 1.5 body lengths now. And lane number 3 and that is lane number 6, Joyash and Ransen have built a little bit of a lead from the rest of the pack, so they are fighting for second place. But Kait Farooq, he will be looking to maintain. He's heading into the last couple of meters in the second lap, and
as we can see, Kait Farooq holding a very comfortable lead over his competition. It's like lane number 3 touches in second, lane number 1, 2 and lane number 6 in third place. Good underwater there by lane number 1 and lane number 6.
Also, Rahul, the record time for this is 2:28 and a couple of micros last year. That's pretty impressive, right?
Very impressive by Asif Imran. I think he broke it at an international meet, if I'm not mistaken, Ramdev. And I think he is swimming this event in heat number 2. I think he is looking to further break his own record.
And 240.
Looks like Kite Farouk wins the first heat with a time of 2:44. Lane number 3, Joyash Peteres comes in second.
And like you mentioned, Rahul, Asif Imran has clocked in a seat timing of 2:26, so he'll be looking to better his timing from last year. That is the end of the first heat of the boys under 2200 meter breaststroke, and the winner in that heat was Kite Farouk, finishing at around 2:44. So lining up for the second heat, we have JM Jayasundra in lane number 1, TT Gunadila in lane number 2. Lane number 3 we have Muaz Bari, lane number 4 Asif Imran, lane number 5 Senitha Denal, lane 6, 7 and 8 we have Anaka Atyagala, S. Tuakish and Senupa Ratnayaka from Royal College. So another royalist in this heat, Rahul, and you will be hoping that he brings, actually I have to correct myself there, he's not there in lane number 8. So it'll just be a couple of swimmers, 5 swimmers at the moment.
Yes, and it looks like Senitha Denal and Asif Imran have started off quite well. Asif holding on to us is slightly ahead of Senitha Denal. He is maintaining a very good stroke rate as well as a good pace as well. But Senitha Denal is hoping to catch up to him. Fantastic underwater there by Asif Imran. That's the type of underwater we are looking for in a 200 meter breaststroke event run there, because that's what would help the swimmers get ahead, and also it will help them conserve energy as well. So I think he did benefit a lot from it. As you can see, he is widening the gap between him and Senitha Denal, moving into the 15 meter mark.
Definitely, and unfortunately we do not have the timing for this. It would have been exciting to see how much he had clocked in, as he is a potential record breaker in this particular event as well, because he already has a record last year, so he'll want to break his own record. At the moment he seems to be maintaining a good stroke rate and a constant as well, heading into the third lap now.
Yes, indeed. As we can see, Senitha Denal is losing a little bit of speed there, but Asif Imran is just widening the gap as we speak. By each stroke he takes, each kick he puts in, you can see the effort as well as we can see the widening of the gap. So fantastic swim by him. I think he finishes the third lap with, I think, almost 2 body lengths ahead.
Yes, and at the speed he is going, he'll definitely be able to finish in front of Kite Farouk, who clocked in a 2:44, swimming the first 25 meters in the last lap around that 18-second mark. Fortunately we do not have the timing, so just timing the last lap up here in the com box. So hopefully he'll have enough under his belt to qualify.
And it will be Asif Imran who does take the second heat, with Senitha Denal not far behind. By the looks of it, I feel like Asif Imran did win the 200 meter breaststroke, but we will have to see when the final results come out later on in the day. I think with that we are done with the 200 meter breaststroke events, as we do not have a women's 20 and over and a men's 20 and over. Now we start the girls under 1100 meter freestyle. We have 5 heats for this, with a meet record of 1:15 and 31 milliseconds, held by Situki Yonara in 2018.
So for the first heat, Dinara Rodrigo, Chantima Damsanda and Ariti Rajaratnam in lanes 3, 4 and 5, but we do have new entries in lanes 6 and 7 as well. And this will be much quicker, isn't it, Rahul, the freestyle?
Yes, indeed. The freestyle, 100-meter freestyle is always an event a lot of people are excited to watch, and also an event a lot of, especially young swimmers, swim as their first event. And we can see, these young girls are actually doing a very good, impressive job at it. Very strong kicks as well as fast pulls.
Yes, all the swimmers in the first heat, that 137, 138 mark, and they'll be looking to better it, touching the wall first on that 41 second mark is Dinara and Chantima. So closely followed by their competitor in lane number 6 as well.
We can see lane number 4 is doing the 3-stroke breathing pattern. I think that's one of the techniques we've been taught for a very long time, ever since we were young. Because breathing, reducing the number of breaths you take, it does improve your speed a lot. It does improve your speed a lot, because it is said that like when you turn to take a breath, you do slow down a little bit. So that's why a lot of coaches do recommend that you minimize the number of breaths you take. And I think lane number 4 is doing a fantastic job at it. She's doing a 3-stroke breathing, and I think that's one of the reasons why she did win that heat at the time of 1:32, if I'm not mistaken.
Yes, around that 131 mark, and she does very well to finish this, Chantima Damsanda, and very insightful that is Rahul, and goes to show even the tiniest of details are very important when it even comes to the breathing, which is the most important part in swimming. So
yes, indeed, you can have all the talent, but if you do not have the proper technique, you won't get very far on the. I think these girls are doing a fantastic job, learning from a very young age.
now we're moving on to the second heat, and Resanthi Vidujana in lane number 2, SS Kularatna, SD Abesekara, MN Pidis, TB Metzala in lanes 3 through 6, and in the final lane, in lane number 7, we have Ruhansi Aheli, and we are already off, heading into the first 15 meters, and in lane number 4, which funny enough, SD Abesekara, we've noticed, isn't it, Rahul? Lane number 4 seems to be a lucky lane right throughout.
Yes, indeed. I mean, we can see a lot of winners coming from lane number 4. And actually, while we were swimming as well on the beat, everyone wanted to get a lane between lane number 4 and lane number 5. It's not something we can justify. It's just something that we feel. We feel more confident in that lane. And I think these girls and these young swimmers over here are feeling that confidence from a very young age. But unfortunately, you can see lane number 4 is getting a bit tired. Moving into the second 50, you can see her legs slowing down. But lane number 6 and lane number 7 are having a very strong continuous kick.
Yes, sir.
So
Metzala and Ruhansa, and even in lane number 2, that is Resanthi Vidusha. So 3 swimmers now at the moment in contention, but lane number 2, the underdog, that is Resanthi, has come through strong last 50 meters, and she will definitely touch the wall first, closely followed by lane number 7, Ruhansa Aheli. Fortunately, we do not have the timing, but I think she did have a strong swim and will be better than the first heat. So kudos to Resanthi, who managed to conserve energy in the first 50 meters and boost in the last 50 meters, which we did see SD Abesekara lose out, as she was the first to touch the wall, but did tire out in the last 50 meters. Now we are moving on to heat number 3 of 5.
very humid day, isn't it, Randev?
Definitely. I do not know how the swimmers out there are even standing or lining up to go. Definitely the feet. I can tell.
Yes.
I feel the suffering from here.
You can see people spraying water on the starting blocks to cool it down. We begin heat number 3 of 5. Very strong start by all these swimmers, but it looks like lane number 4 and lane number 5 and lane number 3 as well.
Yes, that is Nisali, Yashasvi and Nethaya, who seem to be taking the initial lead, and in lane number 2 we have R.A. Veerasinghe, and in lanes number 6, 7 and 8 we have S.A. Dasanya, Tia Patmabandhu and Senalya Akmimana from Royal Institute. But it is lane number 4 and 5 that will touch the wall roughly around the same time, Rahul.
Yes, indeed, they both turn at the same time, but we can see they have a very strong kick and a very strong start to the second 50. Lane number 4 and lane number 5. Oh, this is going to be a very tight race around there. They're neck and neck as they move on, as they come into the 25-meter mark. Can't really say who is in front. It looks like lane number 4 does have a slight lead ahead. It looks like she is making it even wider.
Yes, Yashasvi is definitely pulling away now. Initially in the last 25 meters, Yashasvi and Nitai were neck and neck, but Yashasvi has now pulled away and last couple of meters, and she will touch the wall around that 1:18-19 mark. That's actually pretty impressive, as the record is 1:15. So one of the faster times we've seen, Rahul.
Yes, and I think it is a personal best for her. Her personal best is 1:20 and a couple of micros. I think kudos to her, good swim. Will that be enough to get into the finals, Ramdev? I think we have 2 more heats. We'll have to see.
2 more heats and a couple of swimmers who have hit that 1:18 mark, which Yashasvi just hit. So it will definitely be interesting to see whether that's enough for her to qualify for the finals. But now we're moving on to the 4th heat, and lanes 1 through 8 we have Eli De Silva, Enuki Gunaratna, Anugi Piyadigama, Sandini Nihinsa, Reheni Gunatilaka, Tevanmi Disanayaka, Rosalia Paulus, and Mandakini Sehansa in the final lane. So all 8 lanes full, and definitely going to be interesting to see whether we'll see a 1:18 time here. We do have Sandini Nihansa from Horizon College International, who's clocked in a 1:20, so she'll be the one most likely to go under that 1:20 mark.
Yes, and she is in lane number 4, and it looks like lane number 5 and lane number 1 are ahead, but lane number 1, 2, 3, 4 and 5 are in contention. I think lane number 1 unfortunately is ahead of the rest. But my biggest concern is if lane number 1 will have the same type of energy moving on into the second 50 run there. I mean, she's going all out.
So we did see first 50 meters swim pretty hard, and then the swimmer does lose out on energy, but she does turn, and she's maintaining the same speed and stroke rate, so hopefully she'll be able to maintain it after the last 25 meters as well. That is Eli De Silva, but in lane number 4, Sandini Nihinsa, who has clocked in a 1:20 seat time, will be hoping she's doing enough.
Lane number 1 holding on to the lead, but not far behind is lane number 4. I think lane number 1 might just pull through for this heat. Lane number 6 is also coming in strong. I think she might finish in second. Lane number 1 finishes with a time of 1:21, and lane number 6 and 4 touch together.
Lane number 6 powering her way through in the last 25 meters. If she did have that a little bit earlier, she might have even challenged for the first place, but it is a 1:21 timing by Eli De Silva in lane number 1, managing to bring the victory in that heat.
As we move on into the last and final heat of the girls under 11 100-meter freestyle, I think the one to watch here is Chanudi Ratnayaka of lane 4 with a time of 1:18. I think it's just luck, Ramdev, as you said. Slight hold up there as the swimmers get ready. I think the swimmers are very eager to get into the water right now, Ramdev, as it is very hot outside and it's probably burning their feet. We can see them
Just fidgeting around
a bit. Yes, indeed.
Just definitely must be very painful, and now when you get onto that board as well, you can feel the heat. And we're just about to commence the 5th and final heat of this girls under 11 100-meter freestyle.
Oh, and that is an early start by lane number 4, who is Chanudi Ratnayaka. Unfortunately, I don't think she will qualify for the finals. Her time will be taken into consideration because she will be disqualified.
That's not something you want to see, as you are one of the contenders to qualify for the final and you know it, and when you make a grave mistake like that, you know it's your own fault, but unfortunately for her, there might be a disqualification. But nevertheless, it's lane number 5. That is Natalia Lienege.
You can see a very big kick by lane number 5. You can also see around there when she takes the breath, the kick does reduce a lot. Like I said, the coaches would always encourage the swimmers to reduce on the number of strokes they take on breathing, because as we can see, when you breathe, when you turn to breathe, your kicking reduces, and that really does affect your timings as well.
Definitely, and if Chanudi is disqualified, it'll be Natalia Lienege that will win this heat, and Chanudi just touched the wall with a 116 and closely followed by Natalia on a 117. So that will definitely be the best timings you've seen so far across the heats. It will be interesting to see what the verdict will be on Chanudi. Yes, it was an early start, like you mentioned, Rahul. The replay there as well. But, difficult for us to call it up here in the com box.
Indeed, it was difficult to watch Ramdev. I mean, she really did a brilliant job, and I think she guaranteed her spot in the final with that time. But unfortunately, that slight error did cost her that final spot. I feel like she could have challenged for the record right there.
Nevertheless, that brings us to the end of the girls under 1100 meter freestyle, and now we are quickly moving on to the 232nd event of the 50th National Age Group Aquatic Championships, and it's the boys under 1100 meter freestyle. And the record is held last year by Setum Rajapaksa, 1 minute 13 seconds and a couple of micros. And we do have 5 heats in this event as well, and around 40 plus swimmers, so it will be interesting to see how this pans out. But lanes 3, 4 and 5 has MY Disanayaka, MS Zain Dean and Skanda Ramaneshwara. So 3 swimmers in the first heat, and all with timings of 1:30.
One thing I really love about these young swimmers doing events like the 100 meters around them is that it does help them become more experienced, because these are the type of events they would try and swim when they get older, when they move on to the old age group like under 15 and under 17. So I think starting now itself would really help them gain experience and get rid of the fear, and they could get used to it moving on into the old age groups. So I think what they're doing right now is a really very strong and very bold move of getting into these events very early on.
Definitely, and also clocking in great timings is not easy as well, and like you mentioned, very brave of them. But now heading into the last 25 meters, and it's in lane number 4, that is Zain Dean who has taken the lead, and he'll be hoping that he maintains his energy. Seems to be tiring out just a little bit, and closely followed by Disanayaka and Ramaneshwara in lanes 3 and 5. But it will be Zain Dean in the last couple of meters who will touch the wall first. Might just go over that 130 mark. Yes, just touches on the 130 or 129 and a couple of micros. Very difficult for us to say on an official clock. But it is Zain Dean who finishes first in the first heat of the boys under 1100 meter freestyle. It's again in the replay here as well. It was a close tussle heading into the first 25 meters, but after that Zain Dean did gradually pull away.
Yes, indeed. Around there we can see he maintained a very strong kick throughout the race. I mean, that's something every coach is looking for, and I think the coach would be very happy with that race. And I think it might be the first time he's doing it, and I think he should be very proud of what he has done. Now as we move on to the second heat, we have HT Prabhashwar in lane number 1, lane number 2 Janodya Helit, lane number 3 MVA Akanayaka, lane number 4 Pavara Fernando, lane number 5 Virendra Lianwala, lane number 6 Hamiz Ashif, lane number 7 Aryan Sheshan. All these times clocking in at around 127, 129. Hopefully we could see a sub 125 right now.
2 swimmers from Lyceum International School, Vattala, That's in lanes 2 and 3. Sorry, lane 7 as well. So 3 swimmers, and at the moment it's lane number 3 that touches the wall first, along closely followed by lane number 7. That's Akanayaka and Aryan Chishan. So these two in close contention.
Yes, I did witness lane number 7 doing a touch turn and not a tumble turn. I think that's something the coach would not be very happy with seeing, because like in 100 meters doing a tumble turn is always crucial because it does help you get ahead. So as you can see, lane number 3 Aganayaka from Ananda College is ahead of the rest, but not far behind is lane number 6 and lane number 7 as well as lane number 4, giving a good fight.
Yes, it will be Akanayaka who will touch the wall first around that 123 mark, and a couple of micros closely followed by Amiz and Aryan. So we might have a couple of qualifiers in the final from this particular heat only. So again in the replay here you can see that that touch turner like you mentioned in lane number 7, Rahul, so might have cost him a bit of time, but nevertheless he still did clock in under that 130 mark compared to the first heat.
And we can see a big difference in his personal best. His seat time being of 129 and 12 micros, and him clocking in a 123, which is 6 seconds faster than his previous personal best. I think he should be very happy with that race, and hopefully we do see him in the finals as well.
Now we are moving on to the third heat, and lining up lanes 1 through 8 we have JS Horadilaga, DT Samranayaka, Mukita Pereira, Tatsilu Veeravansa, Sehas Jayasuriya, GV Nirod, Tenuja Panditaratna, and in the final lane Dihen Dasanayaka from Lyceum International School, Wattala. So
I think Tatsilu Veeravansa is one person to look up, as he has clocked in a seat time of 117 and 29 micros.
And additionally Sehas Jayasuriya as well, 120. So two swimmers who will look to qualify under that 120 mark.
Yes, indeed. I think we heard Sehas Jayasuriya's name a few minutes ago when he was swimming the 50-meter backstroke, if I'm not mistaken, Randev.
Yes, and just going to commence this third heat. 2 more heats to come after this in the boys under 1100 meter freestyle, and a great underwater there by lane number 6, long compared to the rest of the field, but it is
looks like lane number 5 is ahead. Lane number 5 and lane number 3. You can see lane number 5, Sehas Jayasuriya, if I'm not mistaken, having a very strong kick and also maintaining a very good pace, moving into the first 50 meters. But it's always the last 50 meters where you see the change, Randev. As you can see, lane number 6 and lane number 4 also catching up from that turn, as well as lane number 3. This is a very neck and neck race, Randev. It's tough to say who will win. As we move on to the 25 meter mark.
4-horse race between Mukita, Tatsilu, Sehas and Nirod, and at the moment it is lane number 5, Sehas Jayasuriya, like you mentioned, seems to have a slender lead. Last couple of meters, and also
will it be a record? And I feel like he just made it. I think he hit the 115 mark. Oh no, that is 2 seconds off. My apologies. The record is 113. He made the 115 mark. But I think that's a very strong effort for his first for the heats, and I think he sure has guaranteed his spot in the finals. But we do have 2 more heats after this. It's quite interesting to see what will happen afterwards.
It's agonizingly close to breaking that record, but Sehas, Tatsilu and also Mukita are in contention to qualify, as they would have definitely finished under that 120 mark. And now we are moving on to the 4th heat, and lanes 1 through 8 is PK Nonis, Rishon Geroj, L Kemtaka, Omet Patirana, WA Vitana, Metira Yetmika, Kavit Veerasinga, WA Vikramarachi to round up the 8 swimmers in the 4th heat.
I think Omet Patirana and WA Vitana are 2 swimmers to look out for, as they have clocked in times of 115 and 118 respectively. and looks like they are off. In number 5 and lane number 4, Omid Pathirana having a very strong start, but lane number 2 not far behind. He's giving Omid a very good fight.
Yes, like you mentioned, Rahul, once that first 50 meters finish, then only we'll be able to see who will take the better lead in terms of winning this race. And it is those two that you mentioned, Omid and Vitano, great seed times, and this time also they are going at a good rate, and hopefully they'll clock great times as well. They have to beat that 1:15 time to be safe.
You can see Omid Pathiran is not using his legs as much as you would think he is. He's relying mostly on his pull. It's quite unusual for a 100-meter freestyle run there. As you can see, in a normal 100-meter freestyle, you'd see in the last 50 to 25 meters, swimmers just like going all out, like, you know, so just a splash and dash, as many coaches would say. And but he's going in a very comfortable pace. He, I think, went on a 1:18, which would definitely help him get into the finals.
Yes, and that definitely was interesting, like you mentioned, Rahul, and it worked out pretty well for him, clocking in that time of 1:18. Not often do you see in a freestyle them gliding like that, but he seems to be very savvy with that particular technique, and it has worked out for him, as you can see on the screen as well.
Yes, indeed. Was it a strategic move? We don't know. We'll have to see. Moving on to the final heat, lane numbers 1 through 8. Lane number 1, Dinidu Abhilash. Lane number 2, Senusha Ranmin. Lane number 3, Senula Tennako. Lane number 4, Tanuja Amrasekara. Lane number 5, Naren Jayasinghe. Lane number 6, PG Tejas. Lane number 7, Yenul Devhiru. Lane number 8, DS Kitmal. The person to look out for here is Tanuja Amrasekara and Naren Jayasinghe. Naren Jayasinghe is indeed one of my juniors last year, and he did show promising results. Can see him lane number 5, lane number 4 and lane number 3 starting off strong, but looks like lane number 3 is slightly ahead of the other two.
Yes, Senule at the moment seems to be powering away, but will it be enough, as Naren Jayasinghe in lane number 5 has clocked in a C timing of 1:17, but Tanuja Amalsekara 1:13 and a couple of micros, so he'll definitely want to motor away. As you can see now, he's definitely picking up his stroke rate.
Yes, indeed, Ramdev. We can see Naren Jayasinghe slightly falling behind, but he's still maintaining a very strong kick. But will it be enough to get close to that record timing?
It's Tanuja Amalsekara, Rahul, for me. After that turn, he definitely powered his way, caught up that gap and took the lead as well.
Yes, indeed. I think he played a very strong, very smart move there by pacing out the first 50 and then going all out in the second. I think he went a timing of 1:16, if I'm not mistaken. Tanuja Amalsekara 1:16.
And even Naren Jayasinghe will be able to qualify as well, as he did finish right after. And Senula as well. So 3 swimmers in contention for the final, but definitely Tanuja Amalsekara. You can see in the turn here, after that turn, he was powering away, and definitely a strong last 50 meters.
Yes, indeed. Ramdev, I think for us right now, Sehas Jayasuriya is the holding the number 1 spot for the 100-meter freestyle. It will be a quite interesting race later on in the day. As we end the under 11 boys 100-meter freestyle, we move on to event number 233, the girls under 13 100-meter freestyle. Win beats, there are 6 heats as we start the first heat.
And the record held last year, Disali Lokawata, 1 minute 8 seconds and a couple of micros. So lining up for the first heat, lane number 2, Suhasi Tiwaku, Nithara Piris, R.A. Fernando, W.E. Chenya, Stefani Fonseca and Sonakshi Piris in lane number 7 from Visaka Vidyalaya. And we do have an unnamed swimmer in lane number 8 as well. So at the moment it is a close tussle between lane number 3 and 7. That is Nethara Piris and Sonakshi Pereira. So they'll be the ones to look out for.
It looks like lane number 7 and lane number 3 will be fighting for first place of this heat, but lane number 8 is not far behind.
And yes, still it is Sonakshi and Nethara who are neck and neck at the moment, heading in to the last 25 meters, and closely followed for second place in lane number 2 Suhasi, and in lane number 6 it's Stephanie, and the unnamed swimmer in lane number 8 also for that second place. But now in the last couple of meters it's Nethara Pires who has managed to pull away from Sonakshi and will touch the wall around that 120 mark, and will that be enough? She's 6 seconds from her seed timing, which is great to see, and a personal best in that aspect, but will it be enough to qualify for the finals? We'll have to see.
Yes, indeed, a very impressive swim by Nethara Pires. You can see in the turn it was lane number 7 who had the lead, but Nethara Pires did push to the last 25 meters and then come ahead.
Now we're lining up for the second heat. Lanes 1 through 8 we have Miheli Disanayaka, GW Nayanthara, Livia Jakodi, KR Virakon, KK De Silva, Etumsa Watupologedara, Rowan Mutuhetige, and AT Fernando in the final lane. And we already commenced, and all swimmers at the moment seem to be in the same line, but it's lane number 2 who has the early lead, that is Nethuli Nayanthara.
Yes, indeed, Ramdev, but it's very hard to say because this heat does look quite strong and looks very competitive as well. So it's hard to say who will come ahead. But at the moment, it looks like lane number 2 does have the upper hand. Lane number 4 is also giving her a very good fight, as they both turn at the same time. But lane number 2, I think she is the front runner to win this heat, as she has a very strong kick and also reducing the number of strokes taken to breathe.
Yes, and now heading into the last 25 meters, Nethuli does cross it first, but closely followed by KR Virakon. But also in lane number 3, that's Livia Jakodi. She seems to be just up ahead with the rest of the pack. But it will be Nethuli who will touch the wall first, and in lane number 8, the unnamed swimmer seems to be in contention for that second place. But Nethuli touching the wall around that 120 mark. So twice now we've seen the 120 mark for that first place. So it will definitely be interesting to see how the finals line up.
As we can see from the replay here, it was lane number 2 and lane number 4 who turned together, but it's lane number 2 at the end who did push through the last 25 meters to win the heat. Now as we move on to the third heat, we have lane number 1 Minudu Dehansa, lane number 2 Dulansa Vijetunga, lane number 3 Anja De Silva, lane number 4 Thisari Navodya, lane number 5 Ruana Dias, lane number 6 Tarani Aberatnan, lane number 7 Sayara Fernandino, lane number 8 Shania Hettiarachi. All timings clocking in at around 124, 125. The record time is 1:08 around there, followed by Disali Lokuwatta in 2025.
That'll definitely be tough to beat, isn't it?
Indeed it is. Oh, can't say that either, because we do have a swimmer who has gone 1:08 in the last heat. From Lyceum International School Nugegoda, Visakya Dias, and then number 4, she looks to be the only contender for the record.
And in the first 50 meters, it's lanes 4, 5 and 6, and even the 7th lane, they turn around the same time. That is Thisari, Ruana, Tarani and Sayara. So all in contention for that first place. And even lane number 2 seems to be having a strong last 50 meters. Dulansa Vijetunga from Museus College. So it's difficult to call, isn't it, Rahul, after the last 25 meter mark as well?
Yes, indeed, it is, Randev. I mean, we can see it is a very competitive heat at the end, but I think lane number 2 is going to be ahead and she might win the race, but lane number 6 is also not far behind. And looks like lane number 6 wins the race. Lane number 2 comes in second, lane number 5 in third.
Yes, but she touches the wall at around that 122, 123 mark. So slower than the previous 2 heats, says the winner of the third heat. That is Tarani Abiratna from Hillwood College Kandy. She'll be hoping that she's done enough to qualify for the last 8. It's again here on the replay. You can see a great underwater by Tarani as well. And lane number 2 did turn last compared to the rest, but she managed to have a strong last maybe 30-35 meters. But it was Tarani who managed to hold her off and touch the wall first.
Yes, Randev, like I said, in the 100 meters, it's always the second 50 that shows who will fall behind.
Now we're lining up for the 4th heat, lanes 1 through 8. Binudi, Queena, Disanayaka, Sanumi, Pudamsi, Chanumi, Minudi and Induvari to round up the 8. And at the moment we do have a swimmer missing in lane number 3. So it will be 7 swimmers, and the initial lead after the first 25 meter mark is in the hands of lanes 4 and 5, that is Sanumi and Pudamsi from Lyceum International School Panadura and Hillwood College Kandy. So they'll be the ones to turn in the first 50 meters first.
Looks like lane number 4 and lane number 5 are the 2 swimmers ahead. Lane number 4 has a very strong kick run there. We can see that. Lane number 5 too. I think it's a neck and neck game, neck and neck race here between the 2 swimmers, and I think lane number 4 has a slight gap between lane number 5, but lane number 5 is catching on. We can see she is pushing through.
Definitely both have strong kicks and constantly maintaining it right throughout the last 50 meters. But it is Sanumi who will just edge out Pudamsi in the last couple of meters. She will touch the wall first. Fortunately, we do not have the timing, but Sanumi has managed to pip Pudamsi and finish first in this heat. But both will definitely be in contention for the finals round.
Yes, indeed, Ramdev. It's a very good race between the 2. Can see from the get-go, in the replay we can see from the get-go these 2 were pushing through, and lane number 4 just slightly ahead of lane number 5, but I think these 2 being in the finals would give us a very good a very good race at the end. As we conclude the 4th heat, we move on to the 5th. And we have in lane number 1, we have Sasmi Silva. Lane number 2, Hiranya Gunadilaka. Lane number 3, JJS Dialvis. Lane number 4, Juliana Pereira. Lane number 5, Nesandi Satsina. Lane number 6, Inuki Shenaya. Lane number 7, KV Alvis. Lane number 8, R.A. Karnangara.
And Juliana Pereira in lane number 4 and Nesandi Satsina in lane number 5 will be the contenders in this particular heat. And like I mentioned, Juliana in lane number 4 seems to be ahead already, heading into the first 50 meters.
She has a very, very strong stroke. She finishes the first 50 ahead of the rest. Lane number 5 not far behind. Lane number 6 also giving a good fight to lane number 5 swimmer Nesandi. But I think right now, as we can see, it is lane number 4 Juliana's race run there. Unfortunately, since we do not have the times, we would not know if she has gone a fast enough time, as she has clocked in a seat time of 1:12 and 4:08. So it would be very interesting to see what time she would clock in right now, but unfortunately we do not know the timings. Only the timekeepers do.
Yes, mighty swim by Juliana Pereira, and you definitely saw right across the 100 meters she did power her way through fast kick and strong stroke rate as well, and she'll definitely have a great timing. So again in the replay here as well, can see she did have the initial lead, and after that first 25 meters she pulled away first to turn on the wall as well, and comfortably winning the 5th heat of the girls under 1300 meter freestyle. So kudos to Juliana Pereira, and she'll be hoping that she can break the record in the finals. If she has broken it already in this, it'll be interesting to see. But now the 6th and final heat, lining up lanes 1 through 8, we have Hasanli Pereira, Arya Pires, Devaria Zan, Visakya Dias, Osandira Navira, Liseni Korala, Suhansa Kisanli, and in the final lane Ahalita Vijayanath. So we have, I think, Rahul, that 1 minute and 8 seconds from Visakya Dias. So
Yes,
she'll be the one
indeed.
to watch.
And she is off like a bullet, Ramdev. She is having a very strong kick as well as a very strong stroke rate. I feel like she might just pull through to get the record, but you can see her kick slightly falling off.
Yes, she has to get a great turn and then off the blocks in the last 50 meters and touching that wall around the 32-second mark. So she's still in line to break the record, and she's definitely motoring her way now. Stronger kicks coming in, heading into the last 25 meters.
Now with the clock back in action for us, we can see that she has reached the 25-meter mark with 49 seconds. She is widening the gap between the rest of the swimmers. I think she might. This is a guaranteed spot in the finals, Ramdev, and I think she just has broken the record in the heats with a time of 1:06, if I'm not mistaken, on unofficial clock. So congratulations to Visakya Dias for breaking the record, and hopefully she does renew it later on in the finals. Fantastic swim, wasn't it, Ramdev?
Yes, 1:08 and a couple of micros is the record, and Visakya Dias clocking in 1 minute and 6 seconds and a couple of micros is very interesting to see. You can clearly see way ahead of the pack, and last 25 meters she managed to pull through and qualify under that record as well.
Yes, indeed. I mean, fast turns, fast kicks, fast arms. I mean, that's what every coach would have wanted to see. I don't see a issue with that race, Ramdev. Now we start off with the boys under 13 100-meter freestyle. In lane number 1, in lane number 3 we have Method Jayawardana. Lane number 4, Lomet Vindiv. Lane number 5, Envain Navaratna.
And the record for this event is 1 minute and 1 seconds and a couple of micros, back in 2018 by Bihandu Hansana. So we do have an unnamed swimmer also in lane number 6. So 4 swimmers in the first heat, and at the moment they seem to be going at the same pace and not as fast as the previous heat that we did see by Visakya Dias. Can eyeball it and tell that she was definitely faster.
Yes, Ramdev, that is very true. As you can see, lane number 6 is ahead, the unnamed swimmer. Lane number 5 not far behind.
So that's Navaratna from Ananda College. Seat timing off 1:20, so he'll be hoping he can better it. But the unnamed swinger in lane number 6 and Navaratna seem to be going neck and neck. Now last 10 meters actually, and who will touch the ball first, we'll have to wait and see. Both going at around the same rate. Definitely be a close one, and I think it's difficult for me to call it up here. I think both touch around the same time. Maybe the unnamed swimmer in lane number 6 touched first. Have to wait and see for official confirmation. So again in the replay here, first 25 meters it was equal, but after that turn did lanes number 5 and 6 pull away. And the finish, if we can get the finish, yes, in the replay here, I think both did touch around the same time, so it will be a close finish.
Yes, and we move on to the second heat round there. It's in lane number 1 we have Ranmira Kottage, lane number 2 Gihon Veerasinghe, lane number 3 Tenuka Vijayaratna, lane number 4 Yalindu Dulmet, lane number 5 W.A. Veerakod, lane number 6 Gimsandu Dasanayaka, lane number 7 and lane number 7 RVSM Bandara. All of them clocking in times between 1:19 and 1:20. We can see they are off with a very cracking start. All of them maintaining the same speed. But as we've seen before, the second 50 is where we see the strongest of them all. So it's like lane number 3 is ahead slightly.
It's always exciting to see when all swimmers are in contention for the victory. And after the turn, it's lane number 5 that has managed to come out in the lead, closely followed by lane number 6, that's Veerakon and Disanayaka. So be interesting to see after the last 25 meters who will come out on top. But also further in the right hand side corner, lane number 7. We do have a 3-horse race, Rahul, and it's very exciting, isn't it?
Oh yes, you can see all of them giving everything they got, but it looks like lane number 7 is slightly ahead. I think he might have this bit of an advantage, but lane number 5 wins the third heat, second heat if I'm not mistaken. The second heat with a time of 1:16. I think that's well faster than his personal best run there. Congratulations to him. It's all about breaking barriers when it comes to swimming, and even athletics as well. And I think these young swimmers are doing just that. We've seen so many personal bests broken today around there. I think they should be very happy about it, regardless of whether they do get into the finals or not. Let's start the third heat. We have Sanul from lane number 1, Rasindu Ruvenka lane number 2, Yumeta Benayaka lane number 3, Yenul Rajapaksha lane number 4, Nulan Nisalita lane number 5, MF Yunus lane number 6, Chanaka Pereira lane number 7, and Sasayenga Nuwadala lane number 8.
Bit of a extended underwater from lane number 5, but it is lane number 4 who takes the initial lead, Yenul Rajapaksa. And after the first 25 meters, he will hope that he can maintain this lead with a strong kick as well, and definitely motoring his way into the last meters in the first lap.
Indeed, Ramdev, and he unfortunately did not do the tumble turn. He did only a touch turn. I think that will cost him big time in this race. As we can see, lane number 3, which is Yumet Abe Nayaka, fighting for the position, and not far behind is lane number 6 and lane number 7.
Yes, with the turn, he gave a little bit of an opportunity for Yumet, and in lane number 5, that is Nulan, to catch up as well. Apologies, lane number 6, MF Yunus.
But it does look like lane number 4 will go all the way to win this heat. Unfortunately, we do not have the timings on our clock.
Yes, it will be Yenul Rajapaksa to win the third heat, and Yunus and Yumeta Benayaka will be hoping that they have done enough to qualify for the final. As you can see in the replay here as well, that underwater that I spoke about earlier by lane number 5 did not help him out in the end, but touching the wall first, that touch turn, like you mentioned, instead of the tumble turn, might have cost Yenul a bit of time. So hopefully it will not be a great shave off in time. He'll lose out in qualifying for the final. Now we are moving on to the fourth heat of 5, lining up lanes 1 through 8. Michelle, Alex, Lasa Satanayaka, Sayan Rajapaksa, Dilusha, Peruma Tantri, DD Vikramaratna, Metsitu Pereira, Ranit Nagaha Pitia, and KS Hettiarachi. And heading into the first 25 meters, everyone seems to be more having a strong arms and kicks as well, and that's what you love to see. But in lane number 4, Rahul, that seems to be the strongest out of the lot.
Yes, indeed, he's clocking in a time of 1:10 and 80. I think that's the second fastest seat time we have, with the fastest being Yetum Sandilu from Royal College of 1:10 and 59 seconds. Oh, it's a very strong kicks there by lane number 4, Dilusha Perumatantri. We can see, however, that he is losing out. He is tiring himself a little bit out by going too fast, but he is holding on a very good distance from the rest.
There is a tussle for second place as well between lanes 2, 5, 7 and 8, but it will be lane number 2 who will finish second, if I'm not wrong. But it is lane number 4, that is Dilusha, who will touch the wall under 1:10, so he has bettered his seed timing as well, and he definitely should be mighty proud of that effort, because finishing like you mentioned, Rahul, below your personal best is always motivating for you.
Yes, indeed, Ramdev. Now we look into lane number 4 in this heat as well. Ketum Sandilu is the one to watch, the fastest qualifier, fastest seat time in this event for the boys under 13. He's hoping to guarantee his spot in the finals, so he can get a good timing.
And lining up for the fifth and final heat, lanes 1 through 8, we have K.A. Kirihena, Rivinu Silva, Lituka Jayakodi, M.W. Yetum Sandilu, Senuth Sanuja, Senura Themika, A.A. Balasurya and Hirun Kenula from Lyceum International School, Wattala. And just about to commence and off the blocks, and great underwater by lane number 4.
Strong start by Yetum Sandilu, but not far behind is lane number 5, Senuth Sanuja, but I think lane number 4 is well ahead. One thing I can see from Yetum is that he is bouncing a lot, and that might affect his timings as it does slow him down, but nonetheless he has a very strong kick. He is widening the gap, very fast turn, good underwater, strong breakout. Think
just that kick definitely helping him, but like you mentioned, costing the time a bit on that stroke rate, that he has a little bit of a bounce, and bringing lane number 5 into contention, that is Senuth Sanuja from Lyceum International School, Nugegoda. So it will be a close tussle, but I think Yetum Sandilu might have this in the bag.
Can't count out lane number 5 Ramdev. It is going to be a very close call. I think lane number 5 might have it in the bag. Oh, it's a 1-8, both of them. I think both of them touch together. Now we have 3 swimmers under 110 getting into the finals round there. I think it will be a very interesting race to watch.
Yes, and quite a mighty swim by Senuth Sanuja, isn't it? After Yetum Sandilu having quite a lead, as you saw on the replay there, quite like a body length lead, and managed to catch up heading into the last 25 meters.
Yes, indeed. Around there we can see the last 25 meters he just went all out, and the last 5 meters just splashed and dashed, as many would say. And that ends the boys under 1300 meter freestyle, and now we begin event 235, girls under 1500 meter freestyle.
And in the first heat, it's Shanya Patirage, M.M. Marasinghe and R.G. Rajapaksa in lanes 3, 4 and 5. And at the moment, it's lane number 4. That's Marasinghe, who has taken the initial lead heading into the first 25 meters. But hopefully she can manage to conserve energy, as she has another around 75 meters to go. Apologies, around 60 meters to go now, as we're heading into the last 10 meters in the first lap.
Yes, Ramdev, and we can see the record for this meet is 1 minute and 2 seconds, held by Julia Daniela Hope. My apologies. In 2024. I think fastest seat time in this event is held by Alina Mufa of 1:06. I think she's the one to look out for.
At the moment, it's Marasinghe in lane number 4, who has taken the lead heading into the last couple of meters, and she will definitely touch the wall first, and around that 1:15 mark, 1:15, 1:16, yes, she does manage to touch. So that will be a great qualification time for her, and she'll be hoping she's done enough. She is finished under her seat timing, and once again in the replay here as well, great underwater by her, and she managed to maintain the lead right throughout, peeping Rajapaksa and making sure that she didn't take the lead last 25 meters as well. She managed to power through and qualify with a 1:16 time, so she'll be hoping it's enough.
And we just begin heat number 2 with a few swimmers missing in this heat as well. In lane number 2 we have, lane number 1 we have Tinuru Dimel, lane number 2 Tisavai Velikala, lane number 3 Senuji Senulya, lane number 4 R Tennakun, lane number 5 Dimandi Tennakun, lane number 6 Nina Adhikari, lane number 7 HD Vijaya Tilaka. And right now it looks like lane number 2 Tisasvi Velikala is holding on to the rest.
Also lanes 5 and 6, Dimandi and Nina seem to be having a stronger kick compared to lane number 2, but it is lane number 2 with the initial lead who is powering away. That is Tisavi from Museus College. And last 25 meters, and it is Tisavi who will bring this home for, but for that second place position, that is 5th and 6th lanes, Dimandi and Nina also in contention to qualify for that final. Unfortunately, we don't have the timing, so I can't really tell you whether those two will qualify, but definitely that is Tisavi from Museus College will be with a time of 1:12. We do have the time now with a 1:12 timing. That's very impressive compared to the first heat, which we had a 1:16 by the winner. So 1:12 by Tisavi is definitely impressive. She's beaten her seat timing of 1:18 as well.
Very strong swim there by Tisavi. I think she held on to the rest of the field from the get-go. I think she should be very happy with that race, as she beat her personal best by over 6 seconds, if I'm not mistaken, Randev. Now we start the third heat. In lane number 1, we have Kenudi Diansa. Lane number 2, Dushinka Rupasinghe. Lane number 3, Hiruki Vikramasinghe. Lane number 4, Yashnia Rajanikant. Lane number 5, Shyali Ponnaperima. Lane number 6, Chanara Veerasurya. Lane number 7, Isuli Veeratna. Lane number 8, Metsuki Disanayaka.
At the moment, it's lanes 2, 3 and 4 that are in the lead. The Dushnika Hiruki and Yashnia will touch the wall first. But it's lane number 4 that takes the turn as Yashnia from Bishop's College, and she'll be hoping that heading into the last 25 meters she'll be able to hold on to that lead. She's just half a body length from her competitors in lane number 3 and 2 and 3.
It's a very competitive heat run there. We can see swimmers just getting close.
Lane number 2 is lane number 1 and 2. That is Kenudi and Dushnika have managed to catch up to the leader. It's actually going to be a very close finish in lanes number 7 and 8. There is potential as well. I think it's a close tussle between lanes 2 and 7. So 1:15 on the timing on official clock, but not too sure who managed to touch the ball first. Was it lane number 2 or lane number 7? We'll have to check in the replay. But as you can see, initially it was Ashnia, Shaili and Shara was front, but heading into the last 15 meters there were a couple of potentials, and I think lane 2 and 7 might have touched around the same time, so difficult to call out who won that heat. But now we're moving on to the 4th heat of 6, and lining up lanes 1 through 8 we have Neyala Gunawardana, Dara Nanyakara, Kiara Ranepura, Mende Piensa, Mende Piesena, Tenuki Subasinghe, Shanudi Mihansa, Sasvi Seneja and Oshani Nierapula to round up the 8 swimmers. And we do have a swimmer missing in lane number 6.
Very good underwater there by lane number 4, Mindi Piasena. I think all these swimmers had a very strong start on them. I think going on to the first heat, it's going to be very difficult to see who will get in front, but I mean in 100 it's always a second 50 that you see the change. But right now I think lane number 4, Mindi Piasena is ahead, but not very far behind is lane number 2, 3 and 5. Can see the Mindi Piasena's kicking is getting stronger and stronger by the second, as she is widening the gap from the rest as we move on to the 25 meter mark.
There's Kiara and Tenuki following closely as well for that second position, but when they're heading into the last 15 meters, it's definitely the one to bring the victory in this heat. And will she be able to qualify under that time? Yes, she does touch the walls at around that 1:04 time, which is definitely the fastest we've seen so far across these 4 heats. The record time is 1:02 and 52 micros, so she definitely will be looking to break that record in the finals, Rahul.
Oh yes, indeed, she's gone 4 seconds faster than her seat time. I think she should be very, very pleased with that performance. Just minor adjustments she would have to make in her finals race. I think this is definitely a guaranteed spot in the finals round. And we move on to the 5th heat with lane number 1 Thenu Jayasinghe, lane number 2 Gitsara Pannapitiya, lane number 3 Aheli Gunasekara, lane number 4 Disali Lokuvitana, lane number 5 Oshira Karunaratna, lane number 6 T.R. Aberatna, lane number 7 Viduni Salgado, lane number 8 Netali Korituakku. I think the one to look out for here is lane number 4 Disali Lokuvitana. She has a seat time of 1:07.
It's actually all swimmers across this heat are potentials to finish under 1:10, because you've seen a couple of them go ahead of those 3-4 second mark from their personal best. And at the moment, heading into the first 25 meters, it's lane number 4, like you mentioned, Rahul, Disali Lokuvitana, who has the initial lead, and a strong kick from her as well. But we've seen that right across from all the heats so far, everyone motoring their way through the 100 meters.
And number 4 will be ahead by the end of the first 50, but not very far behind is lane number 3, 5, 6 and 7. This heat is very competitive, Randev. But just not for lane number 4. Lane number 4 is just cruising ahead of everybody else. The fight for second place that we are all eyeing on. As we can see, it's going to be lane number 6 who is slightly ahead of lane number 5. And the other swimmers are just falling behind. They're losing out on energy and stamina. But lane number 4 clocks in a time of 1:07. I think that's also finals. I think she should be in the finals, Randev.
Yes, unfortunately in the last couple of meters she did slow down just a tad bit, because in the last 25 meters she crossed around that 46-47 second mark. But nevertheless, a strong swim by her, and she should be very proud that she got a 1:07 timing. That's this in lane number 4. And now we're moving on to the final heat of the girls under 1500 meter freestyle. Lining up lanes 1 through 8, we have J.R. Jayawardena, Avya Amarasinghe, L.M. Wangi, Alena Mufa, Inuki Abevikrama, Tusheli Bandaranayaka, Yasasvi Ekanayaka, and in the final lane, Lisa Bogamwa from Hillwood College, Kandy.
And I think the one to look out for here is Alina Mufa around in lane number 4 with a seat time of 1:06.
And also Inuki Abevikrama with a 1:09 timing as well. So both of them will definitely be contention for that first place, but Alina seems to be motoring her way through at the moment.
Far behind is Amarasinghe from CIS in lane number 2. She's also giving a very challenging fight to Alina, but Alina takes the first 50, the time of 30 to 32 seconds. But Amarasinghe are not giving up in the second 50. I think you can see the kicking and the strokes are getting stronger. But I think it will be Alina Mufa who does conclude the under 1300 meter, 115 girls 100 meter.
She did slow down just a bit. It's a bit worried, but now she's picked up again, and she'll finish around that 1:06-1:07 mark. Yes, she does touch around the 1:07 mark in a few micros, but closely followed by lane number 2. That's Avya Amarasinghe from CIS. So those two will definitely be in contention for the final. In the replay here as well, it was Alena right throughout. Even in the turn, she was the first, and crossing the last 25 meters, she did slow down a bit, but finishing on that 1:07 mark.
Yes, and to continue with the boys under 1500 meter freestyle, we'll be handing it over to Bilal and Shanali.
Thank you, Rahul and Randev. Yes, we've had some very exciting races that we've gotten done under our belt, and moving on to the boys under 100 meter freestyles, we have the first of 4 heats. In lane number 3, we have B. Nimthaka. In lane 4, Sanula Habaradu, and lane 5, SKSS Senadira.
Yes, Bilal, we have 4 heats in this event, and the event record is held by Kyle Abesingha back in 2014 with a time of 55.25 seconds. You can see lane 3, Nimtaka from Royal is leading the pack for the heat number 1. We are seeing a very powerful kick. The feet are just above water.
Dominant win here by Nimthaka. Finishes off in quite good time as well. Lane number 3, Nimthaka. And it will be lane 4 who will touch in second in this first heat, and lane 5 coming in third, Sanula and Senadira respectively.
That we can see the heat 2 swimmers getting ready. Here's the replay of the heat number 1 where Nimtaka had a dominant win over the other 2 swimmers. In heat number 2, in lane 1 we have Ryan Pereira, lane 2 Sevin Nanayakara, lane 3 AHM Hakim, lane 4 Kadir Rushdi, lane 6 Gunathilaka, lane 7 Aditya Padirana, and in lane 8 Minuka Mihindukula Surya. The fastest time of this heat is recorded by Rushdi from Cyclone Swimming Academy from Dubai, 1 minute and 2 seconds. He's the swimmer in yellow cap.
Currently right now going forward, the first to finish off this 50 will be Gunathilaka in lane number 5, and a beautiful turn as well, getting that underwater. SC Gunathilaka in lane number 5 from Trinity, leading the pack right now. He might be the first to reach that 25-meter mark as well. Very, very closely followed by lane number 4. It's Kadir Rushdi. And it does look like a very, very tight race once again. Motoring forward, these two. And approaching that wall will be lane number 5. Gunathilaka getting there first. And lane number 4 finishing second in this heat. And a very, very close call between lane numbers 3 and 6.
Gunathilaka just recorded a 1 minute according to our clock. That's 3 seconds faster than his current PB. The entry time 1 minute 03.93 seconds. Yes, the replay of that event. How Gunathilaka finished first and Kadir Rushdi finished second. The heat 3 we have VR Abesurya in lane 1, Pahan Amanda in lane 2, Yehen Tennakon lane 3, Risindu Fonseca lane 4, DS Peter lane 5, Samaravira lane 6, Sanula Ranwin lane 7, and Adish Gamage in lane 8. The lane 6 and lane 8 swimmers, Samaravira and Adish Gamage, we are not seeing them in the race.
Currently in the lead is Abesurya right now. Very, very closely followed by lane number 4. That's Risindu Fonseca. And Risindu Fonseca with a beautiful turn gets that advantage through the underwaters. But Abesurya right now is gaining the lead on him. Abesurya might just lose out on reaching that 25-meter mark. However, going very strong here. This is a neck-and-neck race between Abesurya and lane number 4. That's Risindu Fonseca. And it just looks like Risindu Fonseca might get there first. And it looks like Yehen Tennakon might actually get there second, ahead of Abesurya. Tennakon and Abesurya both from Trinity College, Kandy. Here's that underwater by Fonseca there that gave him that edge. And that's the third heat done in this 100 meter freestyle. And next up we'll be having the final heat in this boys under 15 100 meter freestyle. And in lanes 1 through 8 we'll be having Aryan Christopher, Risandu Hansana, Chanuga Veeraratna, A.S. Pigera, Thimit Rajapaksha, P. Vijayaratna, Sadev Aryavangsha and Dihen Alvitikala. A.S. Pigera is the only one who has a seed timing under 1 minute, so it will be interesting to see how this goes. And right off the bat, Pigera is in the lead, but he is being hunted down there by the lad in the red cap in lane number 6, which is P. Vijayaratna. But Pigera, as he reaches the 25 meter mark, is able to power through.
Bilal, we saw Pigera swimming the 400 freestyle yesterday, just winning his the 400 freestyle race as well. So a 400 swimmer winning the 100 freestyle final heat is also an awesome thing to see.
Brilliant pace there by Pigera, the Josephian.
57.93 according to our clock. Will be a good race. In the evening at the finals. We also like to remind that the finals will be starting at 4 p.m. today, according to the officials.
And the stage is set for a very exciting finals indeed. A lot of young talent coming in. And with the end of that heat, we'll be moving on to the girls under 17 100 meter freestyles. And the heat number 1 will be having just 2 swimmers. In lane 3, N. Rupa Singha, and lane 5, I. Hasanya Ilankon.
We also like to remind the viewers you can watch this live stream on the Papare channel, available on Dialog TV channel number 20, Dialog Play App and the papare.com website. Also the Papare Live Facebook page.
Right now, in lane number 5, Hasanya Ilakon has a slight advantage and doesn't get the best of turns there. Rupa Singha, that might just cost her this heat. Ilankon, on the other hand, is going quite strong, motoring forward. She's got a very consistent stroke rate as well and a very strong kick compared to Rupa Singha, which is giving her the edge. And Ilankon will finish it off, just slowing down slightly as she approaches the end of the race. However, finishes under 1 minute 17 seconds on our unofficial timings.
Here's the replay of that event, how Ilankon paced herself through for the 100 freestyle. We are ready to start the heat number 2 out of the 4 heats. In lane 1 we have Kate Tekanayaka, lane 2 Rehani Pereira, lane 3 Dehami Belpage, lane 4 Nethuli Fonseca, lane 5 Hitali Jayasinghe, lane 6 Sandevni Pereira, and in lane 8 Kanesha De Silva.
Long underwater there by lane number 7.
But we can see lane 3, that's Dehami Belpage powering through. Lane 4 Nethuli Fonseca, Dehami Belpage, Nethuli Fonseca from Visakha Vidyalaya fighting for that spot in the finals. Looks like Nethuli Fonseca is the first to reach the wall, slightly ahead of Dehami Belpage and Hitali Jayasinghe in lane 5.
Fonseca powering forward once again. She will be the first to reach that 25 meter mark, but only marginally so, as she's being hunted down fervently by the young girl in lane number 5, which is Hitali Jayasinghe. But Fonseca is able to put on the afterburners and just go up ahead alongside lane number 3, which is Dehami Belpage, who will get their second in this second heat of this girls under 17 100 meter freestyle.
according to our clock, Netuli has recorded a 1 minute and 8 seconds time, where her PB is 1.7, probably saving that energy for the evening. But we have 2 more heats coming up, so it might be a tough call to get into the top 8. Let's see.
And in heat number 3, in lane 1, we'll be having Githmini Lianage, lane 2, PGS Pallewatha, lane 3, LKS Vijayasekara, lane 4, Unaya Pereira, lane 5, Safia Abbas Boy, lane 6, Harindi Vitana, lane 7, Hashini Jayasingh, and lane 8, Miheli Jayasurya.
The lane 3, Vijayasekara is not swimming in this meet. Unaya Pereira powering through, getting to be the first to get into the 25-meter mark.
Very strong start there by Unaya Pereira. Some powerful strokes as well. That gets her miles ahead of the competition even before that very first turn.
She getting their turns at 30 seconds, the first 50. A very strong kick.
Unaya Pereira establishing a dominant lead here as she approaches the final few meters. Nobody close to her. The closest is, of course, lane number 6. That is Harindi Vitana, who is in a tough tussle with lane number 5, Safia Abbas Boy. And Unaya Pereira will comfortably get there in around the 1 minute 5 second mark. And lane number 6, Harindi Vitana, will get their second, and Safia Abbas Boy will get their third in this third heat. And with that done, we'll be having the rest of the swimmers line up.
Yes, a replay of that race, how Unaya finished in 1 minute and 5 seconds, being the fastest so far. In lane 4, going to the final heat of the under 17 girls, in lane 1 we have Natali Bodhipala, in lane 2 Iman Thambidorei, in lane 3 Aheli Joseph, lane 4 Sasha Rajapaksha, lane 5 Heshara De Silva, lane 6 Onara De Silva, lane 7 Dinatya Silva, and in lane 8 we have Haya Maharoof. Sasha going in front, being the first to reach the 25-meter mark. Lane 6 is giving a very good fight. She's chasing Sasha. Sasha is the first to turn, second is lane 6, and followed by lane 5, Heshara De Silva.
Those golden lane swimmers right now dominating this heat, and just reaching the 25-meter mark, it will be Sasha Rajapaksha who will be ahead, and she will pull away from the rest of the competition as she reaches these final few meters. But a very, very tough competition between lanes numbers 5 and 6 for second place in this heat. And I would not want to be the timekeepers who will be judging that. It looked very, very close from up here between Heshara De Silva and Onara De Silva.
Sasha Rajapaksha, according to the clock, according to our clock, finished in 1 minute 4 seconds, becoming the fastest swimmer, and to be the one who gets lane 4 in the upcoming final this evening. With that, we are moving into the boys under 1700 meter freestyle, another event with very, very fast swims. We have 6 heats coming up.
And for heat number 1, here's the lineup. In lane 2, we have MNN Banuja. Lane 3, G Madesh. Lane 4, Abdul Karim. Lane 5, Kushil Kalansurya. And lane number 6, we don't have anyone, but we have a new swimmer in lane number 7 who will be taking part as well. And currently in the lead is lane number 4, that's Abdul Karim from Royal College.
can see the new entry lane number 7 is powering through.
Just getting that advantage in that underwater lane number 7 will be the first to get to that 25. And Abdul Karim alongside Kushil Kalansurya won't be able to hunt him down, but the both of them will be having a very, very tough race for the second place, and it looks like lane number 4 will just get there. Abdul Karim and Kushil Kalansurya will finish third in his very first heat of the boys under 17 100 meter freestyle. Here's the replay. You see some great underwater there by lane number 5. And the meet record once again set in 2016, a decade-old record by Kyle Abesinghe at 51 seconds and 47 micros. Will be quite interesting to see if that would be a record that will fall here at this 50th National Age Group Aquatic Championships 2026. And here are the youngsters lining up for heat number 2. We have in lane 1 Avin Kodikara, lane 2 RS Premaratna, lane 3 Mineth Venuranga, lane 4 KWAD Thenuka, lane 5 Sachitra Simon, lane 6 Mahen Vikramaratna, lane 7 Dulin Ratna Tilaka, and lane 8 Sanuga Mendis.
We have all swimmers going in one line, reaching that 25-meter mark.
Especially some tough competition up there in lane numbers 1, 2, 3 and 8. And it looks like it will be lane number 8 that gets there first, Sanuga Mendis.
Sanuga Mendis from Lyceum Panadura is the first to turn.
He will be closely followed by lane numbers 1, 2 and 3. But Sanuga right now is pulling away from the rest of the pack. A dominant performance here.
And Bilal, we are seeing outside lanes dominating this heat. Lane 1 and lane 8, Avin Kodikara and Sanuga Mendis.
Very close battle for third place there in this heat between lane numbers 2 and 3. That's RS Premaratna and Mineth Venuranga.
We also saw Avin Kodikara racing the 200-meter breaststroke as well. Here's the replay of that event. How Sanuga Mendis was the first to reach the 50-meter mark, and how lane 1 and 2, Avin Kodikara and Premaratna was giving that best shot they could.
5 days of grueling action we will be having here, and we'll be moving on to heat number 3, where we'll be having in lane 1 Vetum Randinu, lane 2 Savinda Pereira, lane 3 RM Netum Sansilu, lane 4 BAD Dinsara, lane 5 Ditya Veerasinghe, lane 6 Chanuga Ratnayaka, lane 7 Helika Fernando, and lane 8 Kaushika Rankotge.
All the swimmers are going neck to neck, lane 3, 4, 5 and lane 7. But lane 5 is slightly ahead of the rest of them and is the first to turn, followed by lane 7. That's Netu Helika Fernando, and in lane 5 we have Ditya Veerasinghe. Ditya Veerasinghe, 15 meters to go, is the lead swimmer of heat number 3. And there he goes, finishing first, followed by lane 7, Helika Fernando.
And lane 6, Chanuga Ratnayaka coming in third there.
Yes, the replay of that event. How everyone went together, but lane 5 took the advantage by the turn of the first 50.
Shows how important that turn is also. Emphasis should be put on that training as well if you are to become a better swimmer. And with the completion of the third heat, we'll be moving on to the fourth, where in lane 1 we'll be having Kevan Ranepura, lane 2 Yenal Kodikara, lane 3 Bhagya Vikramasinghe, lane 4 Dulaksha Ganindu, lane 5 WNA Piris, lane 6 Ipshita Pereira, lane 7 KDT Pereira, and lane 8 IB Senaviratna. We have some sub 1 minute seed timings here. Dulaksha Ganindu with the fastest at 56.93.
All the swimmers are going in one line for that turn. Lane 4 and 5 slightly ahead, Dulaksha Ganindu. And in lane 5 we have Piris. A beautiful race, Bilal. Everyone is lined accordingly, the formation of the swimmers, according to the speeds and the lanes.
Definitely not a lot keeping them apart in the first 50 to 75 meters, but in these last 25 meters we see Dulaksha Ganindu taking the lead, and he will very be closely followed by lane numbers 5 and 3 as well, Bhagya Vikramasinghe and WNA Piris. So a tough race to call once again, going neck and neck. Here's the replay. You can see all of them lined up, and then that crucial turn, not much separating them until that last 25 meters where Ganindu was able to power forward, putting in some blistering pace there as well.
Moving forward to the heat number 5 of the 6 heats. In lane 1 we have Prasad Anish, lane 2 Zunera Rodrigo, lane 3 Binuga Netsilu, lane 4 Mallavarachi, lane 5 Setum Tennakon, lane 6 Yoshita Hirun, lane 7 Kinu Disanayaka, and in lane 8 we have Senuka Bomet.
And once again, Shinali, you can see approaching that 25 meter mark, all of them are almost in a same line, which is brilliant to see. Some very tough competition.
But we can see lane 2 Sunera Rodrigo is slightly ahead of the rest of the pack, turning first, followed by lane 4 swimmer Mallavarachi. Lane 2 and 4 are ahead of the rest of the lanes for the moment. But now we can see Mallavarachi getting in front in that last 25 meters.
And it does look like Mallavarachi will get there first, and he will match his personal best as well, or 1 second above it according to our unofficial timings. But once again, a very close encounter, and this is shaping up to be one brilliant final. So very excited, Shenali, for 4 o'clock when all of these youngsters will be taking part.
Definitely, Bilal. I think that all 8 swimmers, according to the seat times, will be under 1 minute.
And everyone here will be hoping that they can see that decade-long record being broken. But nevertheless, we are moving on to heat number 6, where in lanes 1 to 8, we'll be having Sahansa Kavinu, Taruka Salgado, Hirun Disanayaka, KVT Elisha, Rion De Silva, Hesandu Kodagoda, Sinuru Vijay Singh, and MRM Shadi.
The fastest is KVT Elisha with a seat time of 55.87. But we can see lane number 6, Hesandu Kodagoda, is the first to reach the first 50 meters, followed by lane 4 swimmer Elisha.
Lane number 6 right now establishing a very good lead. However, he's being hunted down there by lane number 4 Elisha. But will that be enough as he approaches the final few meters? It looks like lane number 6 is increasing his pace, and he will get there first. Hesandu Kodagoda, very closely followed by lane number 4 Elisha and lane number 3 Hirun Disanayaka.
According to our clock, Hesandu has swum 55 seconds, which is 4 seconds faster than his entry time, 59.91. Also, he's the fastest swimmer who will be qualified to get the lane 4 of the final happening this evening.
Interesting to see that Elisha also had a seed timing of 55 seconds and 87 micros, but going a little above it in this heat, in that last heat of the boys under 17 100 meter freestyle. And we'll be moving on to the next event, the girls under 20 100 meter freestyle, and in the first of 4 heats we'll be having in lane number 3 Gihara Kumanayaka, lane 4 A.H. Pehansa Jituli and lane 5 Kiana Dizoisa.
The meet record of this event is by Kimiko Rahim, set in 2016 with a time of 57.20.
A lot of records set in 2016, especially in this 100 meter freestyle. A vibrant year for swimming with those big names coming up. In this first heat, we have after that turn lane number 5 in the heat, in the lead, courtesy of some good underwaters, but she will be hunted down by lane number 4, that's Pehansa Jituli, who is inching forward ever so slightly to take the lead. And it does look like Jituli, with momentum on her side, will get there before lane number 3, that's Gihara Kumanayaka. Kumanayaka just slowing down ever so slightly, and that'll be a very, very close one, but it does look like Jituli got there first in this very first hit, alongside Gihara Kumanayaka touching second, and Kiana Dizoisa coming in third. Here you go. In that 25 meter mark, according to the replay, they were neck and neck, and that momentum taking Jituli forward in those final few meters. And moving on to heat number 2, in lane 1 we'll be having Bethania Lazarus, lane 2 Rashmi Raja Viveka, lane 3 Teresa Adams, lane 4 Netali Ouchroom, lane 5 MK Isindi Vitulya, lane 6 Sanithya Geenadi Virakodi, and lane 7 Senara Ranavaka. Right off the bat, this one we are seeing a dominant lead by lane number 4, that's Netali Ouchroom.
Reaches the first 50 turns at 30 seconds. Followed by lane 6 swimmer. Lane 6 we have Sanithya Virakodi.
Right now with some powerful kicks and a very fast stroke rate, it will be Netali Ouchroom who is in the lead right now, and a close tussle for second place here between 5 and 6, but it does look like lane number 5 Isindi Vitulya will go forward with that momentum, but easily establishing a dominant lead. It will be Ouchroom getting there first, followed by lane number 5 and 6. That's Isindi Vitulya and Sanithya Virakodi.
According to our clock, we saw 1.5. Her PB is 1.4. So she will. I hope she will be swimming that time in the evening for the final.
We'll be moving on to heat number 3 of 4 in this girls under 2100 meter freestyle. In lane 1, we'll be having Tanudi Chandrasena, lane 2 Sachini Gamage, lane 3 Tenushi Kalavitagoda, lane 4 MGT Lehara Melegoda, lane 5 Mata Fernando, lane 6 Christina Perumal, and lane 7 Sanuji Gunathilaka.
Most of the half of the lanes are empty, it seems, Bilal.
And it does look like Christina Perumal, who swam earlier before and who established a dominant lead as well with the breaststroke, if I'm not mistaken, is also in the lead right now alongside her counterpart in lane number 2, which is Sachini Gamage. And Christina with that turn has been able to get that lead.
Christina, looks like Christina is saving the energy for the 200 breaststroke final, Bilal. We can see Martha Fernando in lane 5, swimming for Columbus Swimming Academy.
Yes, my apologies.
Leading, but closely followed by lane 2 swimmer, that's Sachini Gamage from Hillwood College, Kandy. And with that, Martha Fernando finishes first with a time of 1 minute 7 seconds.
Once again, a very close race between Sachini Gamage and Martha Fernando. Approaching that 25 meters, Martha Fernando was slightly ahead However, Sachini Gamage doing her very best to get there as well. So another interesting finals that's taking shape in this girls under 2100 meter freestyle. And the final heat of this event in lane 1 will be having G. Kuleni Ruhansa lane 2, Tisumi Tilhara lane 3, Janitma Pereira lane 4, Jessie Senaviratna lane 5, Pamudi Jayaratna lane 6, Andrea Tirukuma lane 7, Shanesa Adams and lane 8, Yumali Soisa.
You can see Jessie Senaviratna from the beginning. She has got the lead, and now approaching that first 50. Jessie turns under 30 seconds for the first 50 with a 28 high or a 29 low according to our clock.
This is Jessie Senaviratna's second event for the day. So she has expended energy before as well, but nevertheless, despite that, she's still in the lead here, showing her dominance. She's very closely followed by lane number 5, Pamudi Jayaratna. But reaching those final few meters, it will be Jessie Senaviratna who finishes off first, and Pamudi Jayaratna coming in second, and closely followed by lane number 7 and 6 as well, Shanesa Adams and Andrea Tirukuma. That was the last 25 meters, and then coming in first, Jessie Senaviratna in that heat, just above 1 minute, finishing off.
With the conclusion of girls under 20 100 freestyle event, we are now starting boys under 20 100 freestyle. 4 heats are there, and in the first heat we have KBH Natisha in lane 1, Ashwin Vijay Singha lane 2, Vikramaratna lane 3, Gunasingha lane 4, Praveen in lane 5, Disanayaka lane 6, Hendricks in lane 7, and Pallevela in lane 8. With that being said, we can see lane 7 and 8 are in a battle to be the first to reach the wall, and lane 8 has won. That's Oshada Pallevela.
Very good turn as well there by the young lad in lane number 8, that's Oshada Pallevela, closely followed by Mayan Henricks. But it will be Pallevela who's storming forward there. Powerful kicks. It's not always you see the outside lanes being dominant, and this time Pallevela finishing off miles ahead. A very, very close race between lane numbers 3 and 7 as well. Vikramaratna in lane 3 and Mayan Henricks in lane 7.
Looking at the program, Bilal, Oshada Pallevela's entry time is 2 minutes 8 seconds, probably a typo. Because of that only he has been swimming in heat 1. So in these cases, when they have, if Pallevela had his proper entry time entered for this, he would have gotten a better lane in a better heat, which has more competition, which will improve his speed.
Definitely. And heat number 2, interesting to see. We have 6 swimmers who have a sub 1 minute timing. And in lane number 1, we'll be having Bandara, lane 2, F. Hussein, lane 3 to 8. We have Farooq, Muhammad, Shakib, Dabare, Seth Fernando, and Tessan Pereira. MF Muhammad from Zahira College with the best seed timing so far in this heat at 54 seconds. 54 seconds and 09 micros.
You can see MF Muhammad is lead in the pack, closely followed by lane 5 and 6. Lane 5 we have Shakib Riyaj and Dabare in lane 6.
And as they approach these final few meters, it does look like Muhammad will get there first, very, very closely followed by Shakib Riyaj. And in lane number 6 in the purple cap, ANN Dabare from Anand College will finish off third in this very exciting heat. Here's that replay. dominance showed by those two swimmers in the middle, very closely followed by ThePapare. And with that, we'll be moving on to heat number 3, where we'll be having in lane 1 Rehan Fernando, lane 2 Sugathadasa Swimming, lane 3 KVS Fernando, lane 4 Okitha Gunasekara, lane 5 Dinal Veerasinghe, lane 6 Inuka Avin, lane 7 AF Hassan, and lane 8 MD Jayasekara.
Yes, seeing 3 empty lanes in this heat, though we have 8 swimmers on our program.
And it does look like lane number 4 Okitha Gunasekara is momentarily in the lead, and it will be interesting to see if the tide changes after this turn. Okitha Gunasekara with a wonderful underwater there to keep that lead for himself. He's being hunted down by lane number 3, that's KVS Fernando. Gunasekara with those long, powerful strokes is hanging on there in the lead, leading the pack, and it does look like it will be him who will get there first, very closely followed by lane number 3. That's KVS Fernando, and a close tussle for the third place between Sugathadasa Swimming and AF Hassan in lane number 7.
Yes, the replay of that event, how Okitha Gunasekara dominated. We have heat number 4, the final heat of the boys under 20 100 freestyle happening now. In lane 1 we have Vihanga Mendes, lane 2 Dinal Vellappili, lane 3 Sasmitha Vattarathan, lane 4 Sheran Nawaz, lane 5 Lithum Disilla, lane 6 Yaish Arafat, and lane 7 Randune, and in lane 8 Sethindu Dinuka. Everyone going together from lane 3 to lane 6.
That's definitely a sight to see, isn't it, Shanali?
And we can see Sasmitha Vattarathan is the first to reach the wall at 25 seconds.
We saw Sasmitha Vattarathan swimming yesterday as well, the Josephian, and it does look like he's putting in a good shift today also, but it won't be easy as there are 4 contenders for first place here, even in these last few meters.
It's going to be a very, very close finish. Looks like lane 6 is getting ahead. Yes, and for my eyes it was lane 6. For you, what was it, Bilal?
Definitely hard to say, Shanali. I would trust your expertise over mine for sure. And it does look like Yaish Arfat has got there first in lane number 6, but we'll have to wait for official confirmation and see. But here are the replays. What a wonderful race this was, the final heat of these boys under 20 100 meter freestyle, and showing so much promise, so much competition, and so much determination amongst these youngsters. And with that, we'll be moving on.
The women 20 and over 100 freestyle event will be done as a straight final in the evening, and then with that we have men 20 and over 100 meter freestyle event coming up. We have 2 heats lined up,
and some big names as well amongst these men's 20 and over 100 meter freestyle. The meet record, of course, was set back in 2018 by Matthew Abesinghe, who has swum a sub 50 100 meter freestyle at 49 seconds and 11 micros. We'll be having 2 heats here.
but looks like, Bilal, it is also going to be a straight final, because probably only 8 swimmers are there. With that, we will be having the lunch. We will be moving into the lunch break, and we'll be starting again at 4 p.m. with the finals on the other side. Hold on.
It does look like there are a few swimmers who are approaching their blocks here. Will be interesting to see. It does look like the men's 20 and over 100 meter freestyle will actually be taking place, and quite excited to see how this will go. And in lane number 1, we'll be having Muhammad Adil, lane 2, Malik Tambidore, lane 4, Disandu Nirialla, lane 5, RPL Lohan, lane 6, RBD Niroshana, and in lane 8, we have Dinal Veerasinghe. Right off the bat, you have some very tough competition in lane numbers 4 and 5. That's Disandu Nirialla and Lohan. Disandu Nirialla representing the Killer Whales Aquatics and Lohan from the Sri Lanka Navy. And it's a very, very tough competition now between these two. Even approaching these final few meters, it's very hard to say who will get there first. It's a neck and neck battle between the both of them, and it does look like lane number 5 might get there first. That is Lohan from the Sri Lanka Navy, who was very, very closely followed by Disandu Nirialla.
Here's the replay of that event. Lohan was in front from the beginning, it seems. But with a tough challenge from lane 4, Disandu Nirialla. Moving on to the last heat of the session. The men 20 and over 100 freestyle event, heat number 2. In lane we have Malisha Fonseca. In lane number 1 we have Malisha Fonseca. In lane 2 we have Kumara. Lane 3 Chris Pavitra. Lane 4 Kyle Labesinghe. Lane 5 Kavisha Tenura. Lane 6 Faham. Lane 7 Navid Rahim. And in lane 8 we have De Silva.
There is a slight hold up in proceedings. And here the swimmers coming on, take their place. And interesting to see that that lane numbers 3, 4 and 7 are empty.
Some of the big names, Bilal, Chris Pavitra, Kyle Labesinghe, Paralympian Navid Rahim are the missing swimmers.
Nevertheless, some tough competition going on here as well. In lane number 5, Kavisha Tenura is currently in the lead, very closely followed by lane number 6. That's A.R. Faham from the Sri Lanka Army. Going strong, however, is Kavisha Tenura, and it does look like he will get there comfortably. And pulling away is Tenura in these final few meters, and it does look like he will get there. And lane number 6 will get their second, A.R. Faham, and a close call between lane numbers 1 and 8. That's Malisha Fonseca and S.H.P. De Silva. And we've had some exciting competitions here, but we will be done with the heats for the day. We'll be having the finals coming up at 4 o'clock, so don't go anywhere. We've had some very, very exciting races, and we'll have the best 8 of them taking part in these finals starting at 4 o'clock. So stay tuned. We'll be coming to you with lots of live action from the Sugathadasa Swimming Complex from this day 2 of the 50th National Age Group Aquatic Championships powered by HNB. So stay tuned, we'll be back with live action from the Papare.
spectacle in franchise cricket. Indian Premier League is back for another thrilling season. Sri Lanka's finest stars and the global icons are ready to set the grandest stage of them all ablaze. Every six that shakes the stadium, every yorker that silences the crowd, every moment that stops your heart. Don't just watch it, feel it. Live on ThePapare.com.
This happened. Oh, what an effort. Good technique.
Elevate your game with ThePapare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to ThePapare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement. Elevate your game with ThePapare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews, and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to ThePapare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement.
Epic rivalries reignited. The big match season is here. Iconic showdowns from Colombo to Kandy, from Mathura to Jaffna. Battle of the Blues, Maroons, Saints, Brothers, and so much more. Witness history as the future stars clash for glory. Big Match Season 2026. Live on Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel. ලොව අංක එකේ ක්‍රිකට් සැනකෙලිය නැවතත් තියුණු තරගකාරීත්වයේ උණුසුම දැන් ඔබේ නිවසටම IPL උන්මාදයට Dialog Television සමග එක්වන්න. රුපියල් 397කට IPL පාසික සක්‍රිය කරගෙන මුළු IPL සීසන් එකම Star Sports නාලිකා ඔස්සේ නරඹන්න. සක්‍රිය කිරීමට ඔබේ දුරකථනයෙන් on හිස්තැනක්, TV හිස්තැනක්, ඔබේ ගෙනුම් අංකය හිස්තැනක් 2026 ලෙස ටයිප් කර 0770 679 679ට SMS කරන්න.
හයේ පහරවල් දියුණු කඩුලු දවා ගැනීම මේ කිසිම දෙයක් මගහැරගන්න එපා. කොතැන සිටියත් ඕනෑම වෙලාවක සජීවීව IPL අත්දැකීම දැන් ඔබේ අතටම. IPL උන්මාදයට Dialog Play සමග එක්වන්න. අදම Dialog Play App එක ඩවුන්ලෝඩ් කර රුපියල් 278ක් රීලෝඩ් කරන්න. Star Sports නාලිකා ඔස්සේ මුළු IPL තරගාවලියම සජීවීව නරඹන්න.
In the heart of Colombo, where pride is inherited and rivalries are written in history.
And it's out caught. That was a good catch.
This is not just another match. This is the battle for Luke Shield glory. Two giants, two legacies, one battle. Catch all the the action live on the Papare 2, Dialog Play App and ThePapare.com.
Schools Rugby is back. The Dialog Schools Rugby Knockouts 2026 ignites the season. Defending dreams or shattering rivals? Who's claiming glory in 2026? Watch the action live on Dialog Television, Dialog Play, and ThePapare.com. Schools Rugby Unleashed.
This is not just cricket. This is passion. This is pride. This is Pakistan's biggest T20 spectacle. Watch every boundary, every wicket, every unforgettable moment of the Pakistan Super League 2026. Live on the Papare 1 and the Papare 1 HD, Dialog Play App and ThePapare.com. The biggest spectacle in franchise cricket, Indian Premier League, is back for another thrilling season. Sri Lanka's finest stars and the global icons are ready to set the grandest stage of them all ablaze. Every six that shakes the stadium, every yorker that silences the crowd, every moment that stops your heart. Don't just watch it, feel it. Live on ThePapare.com.
This happened. Oh, what an effort. Good technique.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement. Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews, and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement.
Epic rivalries reignited. The big match season is here. Iconic showdowns from Colombo to Kandy, from Mathura to Jaffna. Battle of the Blues, Maroons, Saints, Brothers, and so much more. Witness history as the future stars clash for glory. Big Match Season 2026. Big Match Season 2026. Live on Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel. Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel. ලොව අංක එකේ ක්‍රිකට් සැනකෙළිය නැවතත් තියුණු තරගකාරීත්වයේ උණුසුම දැන් ඔබේ නිවසටම IPL උන්මාදයට Dialog Television සමග එක්වන්න. රුපියල් 397කට IPL පාස් එක සක්‍රිය කරගෙන මුළු IPL සීසන් එකම Star Sports නාලිකා ඔස්සේ නවමන්න. සක්‍රිය කිරීමට ඔබේ දුරකථනයෙන් on හිස්තැනක් ET හිස්තැනක් ඔබේ ගෙනුම් අංකය හිස්තැනක් 2026 ලෙස ටයිප් කර 0770 679 679ට SMS කරන්න.
හයේ පහරවල් දියුණු කඩුළු දවා ගැනීම මේ කිසිම දෙයක් මගහැරගන්න එපා. කොතැන සිටියත් ඕනෑම වෙලාවක සජීවීව IPL අත්දැකීම දැන් ඔබේ අතටම. IPL උන්මාදයට Dialog Play සමග එක්වන්න. අදම Dialog Play App එක ඩවුන්ලෝඩ් කර රුපියල් 268ක් රීලෝඩ් කරන්න. Star Sports නාලිකා ඔස්සේ මුළු IPL තරගාවලියම සජීවීව නරඹන්න.
In the heart of Colombo, where pride is inherited and rivalries are written in history.
And it's out caught. That was a good catch.
This is not just another match. This is the battle for Luke Shield glory. Two giants, two legacies, one battle. Catch all the action live on the Papare 2, Dialog Play App and ThePapare.com.
Schools Rugby is back. The Dialog Schools Rugby Knockouts 2026 ignites the season. Defending dreams or shattering rivals? Who's claiming glory in 2026? Watch the action live on Dialog Television, Dialog Play, and ThePapare.com. Schools Rugby Unleashed.
This is not just cricket. This is passion. This is pride. This is Pakistan's biggest T20 spectacle. Watch every boundary, every wicket, every unforgettable moment of the Pakistan Super League 2026. Live on the Papare 1 and the Papare 1 HD, Dialog Play App and ThePapare.com. The biggest spectacle in franchise cricket, Indian Premier League, is back for another thrilling season. Sri Lanka's finest stars and the global icons are ready to set the grandest stage of them all ablaze. Every six that shakes the stadium, every yorker that silences the crowd, every moment that stops your heart. Don't just watch it, feel it. Live on the Papare.com.
This happened. Oh, what an effort. Good technique.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement. Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews, and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement.
Epic rivalries reignited. The big match season is here. iconic showdowns from Colombo to Kandy, from Mathura to Jaffna. Battle of the Blues, Maroons, Saints, Brothers, and so much more. Witness history as the future stars clash for glory. Big Match Season 2026. Live on Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel. ලොව අංක එකේ ක්‍රිකට් සැනකෙළිය නැවතත් තියුණු තරගකාරීත්වයේ උණුසුම දැන් ඔබේ නිවසටම IPL උන්මාදයට Dialog Television සමග එක්වන්න. රුපියල් 397කට IPL පාස් එක සක්‍රිය කරගෙන මුළු IPL සීසන් එකම Star Sports නාලිකා ඔස්සේ නරඹන්න. සක්‍රිය කිරීමට ඔබේ දුරකථනයෙන් on හිස්තැනක් ETV හිස්තැනක් ඔබේ ගෙනුම් අංකය හිස්තැනක් 2026 ලෙස ටයිප් කර 0770 679 SMS කරන්න.
හයේ පහරවල් දියුණු කඩුළු දවා ගැනීම මේ කිසිම දෙයක් මගහැරගන්න එපා. කොතැන සිටියත් ඕනෑම වෙලාවක සජීවීව IPL අත්දැකීම දැන් ඔබේ අතටම. IPL උන්මාදයට Dialog Play සමග එක්වන්න. අදම Dialog Play App එක ඩවුන්ලෝඩ් කර රුපියල් 268ක් රීලෝඩ් කරන්න. Star Sports නාලිකා ඔස්සේ මුළු IPL තරගාවලියම සජීවීව නරඹන්න.
In the heart of Colombo, where pride is inherited and rivalries are written in history.
And it's out caught, that was a good catch.
This is not just another match. This is the battle for Luke Shield glory. Two giants, two legacies, one battle. Catch all the action live on the Papare 2, Dialog Play App and ThePapare.com.
Schools Rugby is back. The Dialog Schools Rugby Knockouts 2026 ignites the season. Defending dreams or shattering rivals? Who's claiming glory in 2026? Watch the action live on Dialog Television, Dialog Play, and ThePapare.com. Schools Rugby Unleashed.
This is not just cricket. This is passion. This is pride. This is Pakistan's biggest T20 spectacle. Watch every boundary, every wicket, every unforgettable moment of the Pakistan Super League 2026. Live on the Papare 1 and the Papare 1 HD, Dialog Play App and ThePapare.com. The biggest spectacle in franchise cricket, Indian Premier League, is back for another thrilling season. Sri Lanka's finest stars and the global icons are ready to set the grandest stage of them all ablaze. Every six that shakes the stadium, every yorker that silences the crowd, every moment that stops your heart. Don't just watch it, feel it. Live on ThePapare.com.
This happened. Oh, what an effort. Good technique.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement. Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement.
Epic rivalries reignited. The big match season is here. Iconic showdowns from Colombo to Kandy, from Mathura to Jaffna. Battle of the Blues, Maroons, Saints, Brothers, and so much more. Witness history as the future stars clash for glory. Big Match Season 2026. Big Match Season 2026. Live on Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel. Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel. ලොව අංක එකේ ක්‍රිකට් සැනකෙළිය නැවතත් තියුණු තරගකාරීත්වයේ උණුසුම දැන් ඔබේ නිවසටම IPL උන්මාදයට Dialog Television සමග එක්වන්න. රුපියල් 397කට IPL පාස් එක සක්‍රිය කරගෙන මුළු IPL සීසන් එකම Star Sports නාලිකා ඔස්සේ නමමන්න. සක්‍රිය කිරීමට ඔබේ දුරකථනයෙන් on හිස්තැනක් ETV හිස්තැනක් ඔබේ ගෙනුම් අංකය හිස්තැනක් 2026 ලෙස ටයිප් කර 0770 679 679ට SMS කරන්න.
හයේ පහරවල් දියුණු කඩුළු දවා ගැනීම මේ කිසිම දෙයක් මගහැරගන්න එපා. කොතැන සිටියත් ඕනෑම වෙලාවක සජීවීව IPL අත්දැකීම දැන් ඔබේ අතටම. IPL උන්මාදයට Dialog Play සමග එක්වන්න. අදම Dialog Play App එක ඩවුන්ලෝඩ් කර රුපියල් 268ක් රීලෝඩ් කරන්න. Star Sports නාලිකා ඔස්සේ මුළු IPL තරගාවලියම සජීවීව නරඹන්න.
In the heart of Colombo, where pride is inherited and rivalries are written in history.
And it's out caught. That was a good catch.
This is not just another match. This is the battle for Luke Shield glory. Two giants, two legacies, one battle. Catch all the action live on the Papare 2, Dialog Play App and ThePapare.com.
Schools Rugby is back. The Dialog Schools Rugby Knockouts 2026 ignites the season. Defending dreams or shattering rivals? Who's claiming glory in 2026? Watch the action live on Dialog Television, Dialog Play, and ThePapare.com. Schools Rugby Unleashed.
This is not just cricket. This is passion. This is pride. This is Pakistan's biggest T20 spectacle. Watch every boundary, every wicket, every unforgettable moment of the Pakistan Super League 2026. Live on the Papare 1 and the Papare 1 HD, Dialog Play App and ThePapare.com. The biggest spectacle in franchise cricket, Indian Premier League, is back for another thrilling season. Sri Lanka's finest stars and the global icons are ready to set the grandest stage of them all ablaze. Every six that shakes the stadium. Every Yorker that silences the crowd. Every moment that stops your heart. Don't just watch it, feel it. Live on ThePapare.com.
This happened. Oh, what an effort. Good technique.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement. Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews, and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement.
Epic rivalries reignited. The big match season is here. Iconic showdowns from Colombo to Kandy, from Mathura to Jaffna. Battle of the Blues, Maroons, Saints, Brothers, and so much more. Witness history as the future stars clash for glory. Big Match Season 2026. Big Match Season 2026. Live on Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel. Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel. ලොව අංක එකේ ක්‍රිකට් සැනකෙලිය නැවතත් තියුණු තරගකාරීත්වයේ උණුසුම දැන් ඔබේ නිවසටම IPL උන්මාදයට Dialog Television සමග එක්වන්න. රුපියල් 397කට IPL පාස් එක සක්‍රිය කරගෙන මුළු IPL සීසන් එකම Star Sports නාලිකා ඔස්සේ නවමන්න. සක්‍රිය කිරීමට ඔබේ දුරකථනයෙන් on හිස්තැනක්, TV හිස්තැනක්, ඔබේ ගෙනුම් අංකය හිස්තැනක් 2026 ලෙස ටයිප් කර 0770 679 679ට SMS කරන්න.
හයේ පහරවල් දියුණු කඩුළු දවා ගැනීම මේ කිසිම දෙයක් මගහැරගන්න එපා. කොතැන සිටියත් ඕනෑම වෙලාවක සජීවීව IPL අත්දැකීම දැන් ඔබේ අතටම. IPL උන්මාදයට Dialog Play සමග එක්වන්න. අදම Dialog Play App එක ඩවුන්ලෝඩ් කර රුපියල් 268ක් රීලෝඩ් කරන්න. Star Sports නාලිකා ඔස්සේ මුළු IPL තරගාවලියම සජීවීව නරඹන්න.
In the heart of Colombo, where pride is inherited and rivalries are written in history.
And it's out caught, that was a good catch.
This is not just another match. This is the battle for Luke Shield glory. Two giants, two legacies, one battle. Catch all the action live on the Papare 2, Dialog Play App and ThePapare.com.
Schools Rugby is back. The Dialog Schools Rugby Knockouts 2026 ignites the season. Defending dreams or shattering rivals? Who's claiming glory in 2026? Watch the action live on Dialog Television, Dialog Play, and ThePapare.com. Schools Rugby Unleashed.
This is not just cricket. This is passion. This is pride. This is Pakistan's biggest T20 spectacle. Watch every boundary, every wicket, every unforgettable moment of the Pakistan Super League 2026. Live on the Papare 1 and the Papare 1 HD, Dialog Play App and ThePapare.com. The biggest spectacle in franchise cricket, Indian Premier League, is back for another thrilling season. Sri Lanka's finest stars and the global icons are ready to set the grandest stage of them all ablaze. Every six that shakes the stadium, every yorker that silences the crowd, every moment that stomps your heart. Don't just watch it, feel it. Live on ThePapare.com.
This happened. Oh, what an effort. Good technique.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement. Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews, and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement.
Epic rivalries reignited. The big match season is here. Iconic showdowns from Colombo to Kandy, from Mathura to Jaffna. Battle of the Blues, Maroons, Saints, Brothers, and so much more. Witness history as the future stars clash for glory. Big Match Season 2026. Big Match Season 2026. Live on Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel. Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel. ලොව අංක එකේ ක්‍රිකට් සැනකෙළිය නැවතත් තියුණු තරගකාරීත්වයේ උණුසුම දැන් ඔබේ නිවසටම IPL උන්මාදයට Dialog Television සමග එක්වන්න. රුපියල් 397කට IPL පාසික සක්‍රිය කරගෙන මුළු IPL සීසන් එකම Star Sports නාලිකා ඔස්සේ නවමන්න. සක්‍රිය කිරීමට ඔබේ දුරකථනයෙන් on හිස්තැන ETV හිස්තැනක් ඔබේ ගෙනුම් අංකය හිස්තැනක් 2026 ලෙස ටයිප් කර 0770 679 679ට SMS කරන්න.
679 679 679 679 679 679 679 679 679 679 679 679 679 679 679 679 679 679 679 679 679 679 679 679 679 679 679 679 679 679 679 679 679 679 679 679 679 679 679 679 679 679 679 679 679 679 679 679 679 679 679 679 679 679 679 679 679 679 679 679 679 679 679 679 679 679 679 679 679 679 679 679 679 679 679 679 679 679 679 679 679 679 679 679 679 679 679 679 679 679 679 679 679 679 679 679 679 679 679 679 679 679 679 679 679 679 679 679 679 679 679 679 679 679 679 679 679 679 679 679 679 679 6
හයේ පහරවල් දියුණු කඩුළු දවා ගැනීම මේ කිසිම දෙයක් මගහැරගන්න එපා කොතැන සිටියත් ඕනෑම වෙලාවක සජීවීව IPL අත්දැකීම දැන් ඔබේ අතටම IPL උන්මාදයට Dialog Play සමග එක්වන්න අදම Dialog Play App එක ඩවුන්ලෝඩ් කර රුපියල් 268ක් රීලෝඩ් කරන්න Star Sports නාලිකාව ඔස්සේ මුළු IPL තරගාවලියම සජීවීව නරඹන්න
In the heart of Colombo, where pride is inherited and rivalries are written in history.
And is out caught. That was a good catch.
This is not just another match. This is the battle for Luke Shield glory. Two giants, two legacies, one battle. Catch all the action live on the Papare 2, Dialog Play App and ThePapare.com.
Schools Rugby is back. The Dialog Schools Rugby Knockouts 2026 ignites the season. Defending dreams or shattering rivals? Who's claiming glory in 2026? Watch the action live on Dialog Television, Dialog Play, and ThePapare.com. Schools Rugby Unleashed.
This is not just cricket. This is passion. This is pride. This is Pakistan's biggest T20 spectacle. Watch every boundary, every wicket, every unforgettable moment of the Pakistan Super League 2026. Live on the Papare 1 and the Papare 1 HD, Dialog Play App and ThePapare.com. The biggest spectacle in franchise cricket, Indian Premier League, is back for another thrilling season. Sri Lanka's finest stars and the global icons are ready to set the grandest stage of them all ablaze. Every six that shakes the stadium, every yorker that silences the crowd, every moment that stops your heart. Don't just watch it, feel it. Live on ThePapare.com.
This happened. Oh, what an effort. Good technique.
Elevate your game with ThePapare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to ThePapare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement. Elevate your game with ThePapare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews, and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to ThePapare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement.
Epic rivalries reignited. The big match season is here. Iconic showdowns from Colombo to Kandy, from Mathura to Jaffna. Battle of the Blues, Maroons, Saints, Brothers, and so much more. Witness history as the future stars clash for glory. Big Match Season 2026. Live on Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel. ලොව අංක එකේ ක්‍රිකට් සැනකෙලිය නැවතත් තියුණු තරගකාරීත්වයේ උණුසුම දැන් ඔබේ නිවසටම IPL උන්මාදයට Dialog Television සමග එක්වන්න රුපියල් 397කට IPL පාසික සක්‍රිය කරගෙන මුළු IPL සීසන් එකම Star Sports නාලිකා ඔස්සේ නවමන්න සක්‍රිය කිරීමට ඔබේ දුරකථනයෙන් on හිස්තැනක් TV හිස්තැනක් ඔබේ ගෙනුම් අංකය හිස්තැනක් 2026 ලෙස ටයිප් කර 0770 679 679ට SMS කරන්න.
හයේ පහරවල් දියුණු කඩුලු දවා ගැනීම මේ කිසිම දෙයක් මගහැරගන්න එපා. කොතැන සිටියත් ඕනෑම වෙලාවක සජීවීව IPL අත්දැකීම දැන් ඔබේ අතටම. IPL උන්මාදයට Dialog Play සමග එක්වන්න. අදම Dialog Play App එක ඩවුන්ලෝඩ් කර රුපියල් 278ක් රීලෝඩ් කරන්න. Star Sports නාලිකා ඔස්සේ මුළු IPL තරගාවලියම සජීවීව නරඹන්න.
In the heart of Colombo, where pride is inherited and rivalries are written in history.
And it's out caught. That was a good catch.
This is not just another match. This is the battle for Luke Shield glory. Two giants, two legacies, one battle. Catch all the action live on the Papare 2, Dialog Play App and ThePapare.com.
Schools Rugby is back. The Dialog Schools Rugby Knockouts 2026 ignites the season. Defending dreams or shattering rivals? Who's claiming glory in 2026? Watch the action live on Dialog Television, Dialog Play, and ThePapare.com. Schools Rugby Unleashed.
This is not just cricket. This is passion. This is pride. This is Pakistan's biggest T20 spectacle. Watch every boundary, every wicket, every unforgettable moment of the Pakistan Super League 2026. Live on the Papare 1 and the Papare 1 HD, Dialog Play App and ThePapare.com. The biggest spectacle in franchise cricket, Indian Premier League, is back for another thrilling season. Sri Lanka's finest stars and the global icons are ready to set the grandest stage of them all ablaze. Every six that shakes the stadium, every yorker that silences the crowd, every moment that stops your heart. Don't just watch it, feel it. Live on ThePapare.com.
This happened. Oh, what an effort. Good technique.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement. Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews and expert commentary. all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement.
Epic rivalries reignited. The big match season is here. Iconic showdowns from Colombo to Kandy, from Mathura to Jaffna. Battle of the Blues, Maroons, Saints, Brothers, and so much more. Witness history as the future stars clash for glory. Big Match Season 2026. Big Match Season 2026. Live on Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel. Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel. ලොව අංක එකේ ක්‍රිකට් සැනකෙළිය නැවතත් තියුණු තරගකාරීත්වයේ උණුසුම දැන් ඔබේ නිවසටම IPL උන්මාදයට Dialog Television සමග එක්වන්න. රුපියල් 397කට IPL පාස් එක සක්‍රිය කරගෙන මුළු IPL සීසන් එකම Star Sports නාලිකා ඔස්සේ නරඹන්න. සක්‍රිය කිරීමට ඔබේ දුරකථනයෙන් on හිස්තැනක් ETV හිස්තැනක් ඔබේ ගෙනුම් අංකය හිස්තැනක් 2026 ලෙස ටයිප් කර 0770 679 679ට SMS කරන්න.
හයේ පහරවල් දියුණු කඩුළු දවා ගැනීම මේ කිසිම දෙයක් මග හැරගන්න එපා. කොතැන සිටියත් ඕනෑම වෙලාවක සජීවීව IPL අත්දැකීම දැන් ඔබේ අතටම. IPL උන්මාදයට Dialog Play සමග එක්වන්න. අදම Dialog Play App එක ඩවුන්ලෝඩ් කර රුපියල් 268ක් රීලෝඩ් කරන්න. Star Sports නාලිකා ඔස්සේ මුළු IPL තරගාවලියම සජීවීව නරඹන්න.
In the heart of Colombo, where pride is inherited and rivalries are written in history.
And it's out caught. That was a good catch.
This is not just another match. This is the battle for Luke Shield glory. Two giants, two legacies, one battle. Catch all the action live on the Papare 2, Dialog Play App and ThePapare.com.
Schools Rugby is back. The Dialog Schools Rugby Knockouts 2026 ignites the season. Defending dreams or shattering rivals? Who's claiming glory in 2026? Watch the action live on Dialog Television, Dialog Play, and ThePapare.com. Schools Rugby Unleashed.
This is not just cricket. This is passion. This is pride. This is Pakistan's biggest T20 spectacle. Watch every boundary, every wicket, every unforgettable moment of the Pakistan Super League 2026. Live on the Papare 1 and the Papare 1 HD, Dialog Play App and ThePapare.com. The biggest spectacle in franchise cricket, Indian Premier League, is back for another thrilling season. Sri Lanka's finest stars and the global icons are ready to set the grandest stage of them all ablaze. Every six that shakes the stadium, every yorker that silences the crowd, every moment that stops your heart. Don't just watch it, feel it. Live on ThePapare.com.
This happened. Oh, what an effort. Good technique.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement. Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement.
Epic rivalries reignited. The big match season is here. Iconic showdowns from Colombo to Kandy, from Mathura to Jaffna. Battle of the Blues, Maroons, Saints, Brothers, and so much more. Witness history as the future stars clash for glory. Big Match Season 2026. Big Match Season 2026. Live on Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel. Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel. ලොව අංක එකේ ක්‍රිකට් සැනකෙලිය නැවතත් තියුණු තරගකාරීත්වයේ උණුසුම දැන් ඔබේ නිවසටම IPL උන්මාදයට Dialog Television සමග එක්වන්න රුපියල් 397කට IPL පාස් එක සක්‍රිය කරගෙන මුළු IPL සීසන් එකම Star Sports නාලිකා ඔස්සේ නරඹන්න සක්‍රිය කිරීමට ඔබේ දුරකථනයෙන් on හිස්තැනක් ඉටි හිස්තැනක් ඔබේ ගෙනුම් අංකය හිස්තැනක් 2026 ලෙස ටයිප් කර 0770 679 679ට SMS කරන්න.
හයේ පහරවල් දියුණු කඩුළු දවා ගැනීම මේ කිසිම දෙයක් මග හැරගන්න එපා. කොතැන සිටියත් ඕනෑම වෙලාවක සජීවීව IPL අත්දැකීම දැන් ඔබේ අතටම. IPL උන්මාදයට Dialog Play සමග එක්වන්න. අදම Dialog Play App එක ඩවුන්ලෝඩ් කර රුපියල් 268ක් රීලෝඩ් කරන්න. Star Sports නාලිකා ඔස්සේ මුළු IPL තරගාවලියම සජීවීව නරඹන්න.
In the heart of Colombo, where pride is inherited and rivalries are written in history.
And it's out caught. That was a good catch.
This is not just another match. This is the battle for Luke Shield glory. Two giants, two legacies, one battle. Catch all the action live on the Papare 2, Dialog Play App and ThePapare.com.
Schools Rugby is back. The Dialog Schools Rugby Knockouts 2026 ignites the season. Defending dreams or shattering rivals? Who's claiming glory in 2026? Watch the action live on Dialog Television, Dialog Play, and ThePapare.com. Schools Rugby Unleashed.
This is not just cricket. This is passion. This is pride. This is Pakistan's biggest T20 spectacle. Watch every boundary, every wicket, every unforgettable moment of the Pakistan Super League 2026. Live on the Papare 1 and the Papare 1 HD, Dialog Play App and ThePapare.com. The biggest spectacle in franchise cricket, Indian Premier League, is back for another thrilling season. Sri Lanka's finest stars and the global icons are ready to set the grandest stage of them all ablaze. Every six that shakes the stadium, every yorker that silences the crowd, every moment that stops your heart. Don't just watch it, feel it. Live on ThePapare.com.
This happened. Oh, what an effort. Good technique.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement. Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews, and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement.
Epic rivalries reignited. The big match season is here. Iconic showdowns from Colombo to Kandy, from Mathura to Jaffna. Battle of the Blues, Maroons, Saints, Brothers, and so much more. Witness history as the future stars clash for glory. Big Match Season 2026. Big Match Season 2026. Live on Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel. Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel. ලොව අංක එකේ ක්‍රිකට් සැනකෙලිය නැවතත් තියුණු තරගකාරීත්වයේ උණුසුම දැන් ඔබේ නිවසටම IPL උන්මාදයට Dialog Television සමග එක්වන්න රුපියල් 397කට IPL පාස් එක සක්‍රිය කරගෙන මුළු IPL සීසන් එකම Star Sports නාලිකා ඔස්සේ නරඹන්න සක්‍රිය කිරීමට ඔබේ දුරකථනයෙන් on හිස්තැනක් ඉටි හිස්තැනක් ඔබේ ගෙනුම් අංකය හිස්තැනක් 2026 ලෙස ටයිප් කර 0770 679 679ට SMS කරන්න.
හයේ පහරවල් දියුණු කඩුළු දවා ගැනීම මේ කිසිම දෙයක් මගහැරගන්න එපා. කොතැන සිටියත් ඕනෑම වෙලාවක සජීවීව IPL අත්දැකීම දැන් ඔබේ අතටම. IPL උන්මාදයට Dialog Play සමග එක්වන්න. අදම Dialog Play App එක ඩවුන්ලෝඩ් කර රුපියල් 268ක් රීලෝඩ් කරන්න. Star Sports නාලිකා ඔස්සේ මුළු IPL තරගාවලියම සජීවීව නරඹන්න.
In the heart of Colombo, where pride is inherited and rivalries are written in history.
And he's out caught. That was a good catch.
This is not just another match. This is the battle for Luke Shield glory. Two giants, two legacies, one battlefield. Catch all the action live on the Papare 2, Dialog Play App and ThePapare.com.
Schools Rugby is back. The Dialog Schools Rugby Knockouts 2026 ignites the season. Defending dreams or shattering rivals? Who's claiming glory in 2026? Watch the action live on Dialog Television, Dialog Play, and ThePapare.com. Schools Rugby Unleashed.
This is not just cricket. This is passion. This is pride. This is Pakistan's biggest T20 spectacle. Watch every boundary, every wicket, every unforgettable moment of the Pakistan Super League 2026. Live on the Papare 1 and the Papare 1 HD, Dialog Play App and ThePapare.com. The biggest spectacle in franchise cricket, Indian Premier League, is back for another thrilling season. Sri Lanka's finest stars and the global icons are ready to set the grandest stage of them all ablaze. Every six that shakes the stadium, every yorker that silences the crowd, every moment that stomps your heart. Don't just watch it, feel it. Live on ThePapare.com.
This happened. Oh, what an effort. Good technique.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement. Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews, and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement.
Epic rivalries reignited. The big match season is here. Iconic showdowns from Colombo to Kandy, from Mathura to Jaffna. Battle of the Blues, Maroons, Saints, Brothers, and so much more. Witness history as the future stars clash for glory. Big Match Season 2026. Big Match Season 2026. Live on Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel. Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel. ලොව අංක එකේ ක්‍රිකට් සැනකෙළිය නැවතත් තියුණු තරගකාරීත්වයේ උණුසුම දැන් ඔබේ නිවසටම IPL උන්මාදයට Dialog Television සමග එක්වන්න. රුපියල් 397කට IPL පාස් එක සක්‍රිය කරගෙන මුළු IPL සීසන් එකම Star Sports නාලිකා ඔස්සේ නවමන්න. සක්‍රිය කිරීමට ඔබේ දුරකථනයෙන් on හිස්තැනක් DT හිස්තැනක් ඔබේ ගෙනුම් අංකය හිස්තැනක් 2026 ලෙස ටයිප් කර 0770 679 679ට SMS කරන්න.
හයේ පහරවල් දියුණු කඩුළු දවා ගැනීම මේ කිසිම දෙයක් මගහැරගන්න එපා. කොතැන සිටියත් ඕනෑම වෙලාවක සජීවීව IPL අත්දැකීම දැන් ඔබේ අතටම. IPL උන්මාදයට Dialog Play සමග එක්වන්න. අදම Dialog Play App එක ඩවුන්ලෝඩ් කර රුපියල් 268ක් රීලෝඩ් කරන්න. Star Sports නාලිකා ඔස්සේ මුළු IPL තරගාවලියම සජීවීව නරඹන්න.
In the heart of Colombo, where pride is inherited and rivalries are written in history.
And it's out caught. That was a good catch.
This is not just another match. This is the battle for Luke Shield glory. Two giants, two legacies, one battle. Catch all the action live on the Papare 2, Dialog Play App and ThePapare.com.
Schools Rugby is back. The Dialog Schools Rugby Knockouts 2026 ignites the season. Defending dreams or shattering rivals? Who's claiming glory in 2026? Watch the action live on Dialog Television, Dialog Play, and ThePapare.com. Schools Rugby Unleashed.
This is not just cricket. This is passion. This is pride. This is Pakistan's biggest T20 spectacle. Watch every boundary, every wicket, every unforgettable moment of the Pakistan Super League 2026. Live on the Papare 1 and the Papare 1 HD, Dialog Play App and ThePapare.com. The biggest spectacle in franchise cricket, Indian Premier League, is back for another thrilling season. Sri Lanka's finest stars and the global icons are ready to set the grandest stage of them all ablaze. Every six that shakes the stadium, every yorker that silences the crowd, every moment that stops your heart. Don't just watch it, feel it. Live on ThePapare.com.
This happened. Oh, what an effort. Good technique.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement. Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement.
Epic rivalries reignited. The big match season is here. Iconic showdowns from Colombo to Kandy, from Mathura to Jaffna. Battle of the Blues, Maroons, Saints, Brothers, and so much more. Witness history as the future stars clash for glory. Big Match Season 2026. Match Season 2026. Live on Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel. Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel. ලොව අංක එකේ ක්‍රිකට් සැනකෙළිය නැවතත් තියුණු තරගකාරීත්වයේ උණුසුම දැන් ඔබේ නිවසටම IPL උන්මාදයට Dialog Television සමග එක්වන්න රුපියල් 397කට IPL පාස් එක සක්‍රිය කරගෙන මුළු IPL සීසන් එකම Star Sports නාලිකා ඔස්සේ නරඹන්න සක්‍රිය කිරීමට ඔබේ දුරකථනයෙන් on හිස්තැනක් ඉටීම් හිස්තැනක් ඔබේ ගෙනුම් අංකය හිස්තැනක් 2026 ලෙස ටයිප් කර 0770 679 679ට SMS කරන්න.
හයේ පහරවල් දියුණු කඩුළු දවා ගැනීම මේ කිසිම දෙයක් මගහැරගන්න එපා. කොතැන සිටියත් ඕනෑම වෙලාවක සජීවීව IPL අත්දැකීම දැන් ඔබේ අතටම. IPL උන්මාදයට Dialog Play සමග එක්වන්න. අදම Dialog Play App එක ඩවුන්ලෝඩ් කර රුපියල් 268ක් රීලෝඩ් කරන්න. Star Sports නාලිකා ඔස්සේ මුළු IPL තරගාවලියම සජීවීව නරඹන්න.
In the heart of Colombo, where pride is inherited and rivalries are written in history.
And it's out caught. That was a good catch.
This is not just another match. This is the battle for Luke Shield glory. Two giants, two legacies, one battle. Catch all the action live on the Papare 2, Dialog Play App and ThePapare.com.
Schools Rugby is back. The Dialog Schools Rugby Knockouts 2026 ignites the season. Defending dreams or shattering rivals? Who's claiming glory in 2026? Watch the action live on Dialog Television, Dialog Play, and ThePapare.com. Schools Rugby Unleashed.
This is not just cricket. This is passion. This is pride. This is Pakistan's biggest T20 spectacle. Watch every boundary, every wicket, every unforgettable moment of the Pakistan Super League 2026. Live on the Papare 1 and the Papare 1 HD, Dialog Play App and ThePapare.com. The biggest spectacle in franchise cricket, Indian Premier League, is back for another thrilling season. Sri Lanka's finest stars and the global icons are ready to set the grandest stage of them all ablaze. Every six that shakes the stadium, every yorker that silences the crowd, every moment that stops your heart. Don't just watch it, feel it. Live on ThePapare.com.
This happened. Oh, what an effort. Good technique.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement. Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement.
Epic rivalries reignited. The big match season is here. Iconic showdowns from Colombo to Kandy, from Mathura to Jaffna. Battle of the Blues, Maroons, Saints, Brothers, and so much more. Witness history as the future stars clash for glory. Big Match Season 2026. Live on Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel. ලොව අංක එකේ ක්‍රිකට් සැනකෙළිය නැවතත් තියුණු තරගකාරීත්වයේ උණුසුම දැන් ඔබේ නිවසටම IPL උන්මාදයට Dialog Television සමග එක්වන්න රුපියල් 397කට IPL පාස් එක සක්‍රිය කරගෙන මුළු IPL සීසන් එකම Star Sports නාලිකා ඔස්සේ නරඹන්න සක්‍රිය කිරීමට ඔබේ දුරකථනයෙන් on හිස්තැනක් ඉටි හිස්තැනක් ඔබේ ගෙනුම් අංකය හිස්තැනක් 2026 ලෙස ටයිප් කර 0770 679 679ට SMS කරන්න.
හයේ පහරවල් දියුණු කඩුළු දවා ගැනීම මේ කිසිම දෙයක් මගහැරගන්න එපා. කොතැන සිටියත් ඕනෑම වෙලාවක සජීවීව IPL අත්දැකීම දැන් ඔබේ අතටම. IPL උන්මාදයට Dialog Play සමග එක්වන්න. අදම Dialog Play App එක ඩවුන්ලෝඩ් කර රුපියල් 268ක් රීලෝඩ් කරන්න. Star Sports නාලිකා ඔස්සේ මුළු IPL තරගාවලියම සජීවීව නරඹන්න.
In the heart of Colombo, where pride is inherited and rivalries are written in history.
And it's out caught. That was a good catch.
This is not just another match. This is the battle for Luke Shield glory. Two giants, two legacies, one battle. Catch all the action live on the Papare 2, Dialog Play App and ThePapare.com.
Schools Rugby is back. The Dialog Schools Rugby Knockouts 2026 ignites the season. Defending dreams or shattering rivals? Who's claiming glory in 2026? Watch the action live on Dialog Television, Dialog Play, and ThePapare.com. Schools Rugby Unleashed.
This is not just cricket. This is passion. This is pride. This is Pakistan's biggest T20 spectacle. Watch every boundary, every wicket, every unforgettable moment of the Pakistan Super League 2026. Live on the Papare 1 and the Papare 1 HD, Dialog Play App and ThePapare.com. The biggest spectacle in franchise cricket, Indian Premier League, is back for another thrilling season. Sri Lanka's finest stars and the global icons are ready to set the grandest stage of them all ablaze. Every six that shakes the stadium. Every Yorker that silences the crowd. Every moment that stops your heart. Don't just watch it, feel it. Live on ThePapare.com.
This happened. Oh, what an effort. Good technique.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement. Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews, and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement.
Epic rivalries reignited. The big match season is here. Iconic showdowns from Colombo to Kandy, from Mathura to Jaffna. Battle of the Blues, Maroons, Saints, Brothers, and so much more. Witness history as the future stars clash for glory. Big Match Season 2026. Big Match Season 2026. Live on Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel. Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel. ලොව අංක එකේ ක්‍රිකට් සැනකෙලිය නැවතත් තියුණු තරගකාරීත්වයේ උණුසුම දැන් ඔබේ නිවසටම IPL උන්මාදයට Dialog Television සමග එක්වන්න රුපියල් 397කට IPL පාසක සක්‍රිය කරගෙන මුළු IPL සීසන් එකම Star Sports නාලිකා ඔස්සේ නවමන්න සක්‍රිය කිරීමට ඔබේ දුරකථනයෙන් on හිස්තැනක් ETV හිස්තැනක් ඔබේ ගෙනුම් අංකය හිස්තැනක් 2026 ලෙස ටයිප් කර 0770 679 679ට SMS කරන්න.
හයේ පහරවල් දියුණු කඩුලු දවා ගැනීම මේ කිසිම දෙයක් මගහැරගන්න එපා. කොතැන සිටියත් ඕනෑම වෙලාවක සජීවීව IPL අත්දැකීම දැන් ඔබේ අතටම. IPL උන්මාදයට Dialog Play සමග එක්වන්න. අදම Dialog Play App එක ඩවුන්ලෝඩ් කර රුපියල් 278ක් රීලෝඩ් කරන්න. Star Sports නාලිකා ඔස්සේ මුළු IPL තරගාවලියම සජීවීව නරඹන්න.
In the heart of Colombo, where pride is inherited and rivalries are written in history.
And he's out caught after the good catch.
This is not just another match. This is the battle for Luke Shield glory. Two giants, two legacies, one battle. Catch all the action live on the Papare 2, Dialog Play App and ThePapare.com.
Schools Rugby is back. The Dialog Schools Rugby Knockouts 2026 ignites the season. Defending dreams or shattering rivals? Who's claiming glory in 2026? Watch the action live on Dialog Television, Dialog Play, and ThePapare.com. Schools Rugby Unleashed.
This is not just cricket. This is passion. This is pride. This is Pakistan's biggest T20 spectacle. Watch every boundary, every wicket, every unforgettable moment of the Pakistan Super League 2026. Live on the Papare 1 and the Papare 1 HD, Dialog Play App and ThePapare.com. The biggest spectacle in franchise cricket, Indian Premier League, is back for another thrilling season. Sri Lanka's finest stars and the global icons are ready to set the grandest stage of them all ablaze. Every six that shakes the stadium, every yorker that silences the crowd, every moment that stomps your heart. Don't just watch it, feel it. Live on ThePapare.com.
This happened. Oh, what an effort. Good technique.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement. Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews, and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement.
Epic rivalries reignited. The big match season is here. Iconic showdowns from Colombo to Kandy, from Mathura to Jaffna. Battle of the Blues, Maroons, Saints, Brothers, and so much more. Witness history as the future stars clash for glory. Big Match Season 2026. Big Match Season 2026. Live on Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel. Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel. ලොව අංක එකේ ක්‍රිකට් සැනකෙලිය නැවතත් තියුණු තරගකාරීත්වයේ උණුසුම දැන් ඔබේ නිවසටම IPL උන්මාදයට Dialog Television සමග එක්වන්න රුපියල් 397කට IPL පාස් එක සක්‍රිය කරගෙන මුළු IPL සීසන් එකම Star Sports නාලිකා ඔස්සේ නමමන්න සක්‍රිය කිරීමට ඔබේ දුරකථනයෙන් on හිස්තැනක් ETV හිස්තැනක් ඔබේ ගෙනුම් අංකය හිස්තැනක් 2026 ලෙස ටයිප් කර 0770 679 679ට SMS කරන්න
හයේ පහරවල් දියුණු කඩුළු දවා ගැනීම මේ කිසිම දෙයක් මගහැරගන්න එපා. කොතැන සිටියත් ඕනෑම වෙලාවක සජීවීව IPL අත්දැකීම දැන් ඔබේ අතටම. IPL උන්මාදයට Dialog Play සමග එක්වන්න. අදම Dialog Play App එක ඩවුන්ලෝඩ් කර රුපියල් 268ක් රීලෝඩ් කරන්න. Star Sports නාලිකා ඔස්සේ මුළු IPL තරගාවලියම සජීවීව නරඹන්න.
In the heart of Colombo, where pride is inherited and rivalries are written in history.
And it's out caught. That was a good catch.
This is not just another match. This is the battle for Luke Shield glory. Two giants, two legacies, one battle. Catch all the action live on the Papare 2, Dialog Play App and ThePapare.com.
Schools Rugby is back. The Dialog Schools Rugby Knockouts 2026 ignites the season. Defending dreams or shattering rivals? Who's claiming glory in 2026? Watch the action live on Dialog Television, Dialog Play, and ThePapare.com. Schools Rugby Unleashed.
This is not just cricket. This is passion. This is pride. This is Pakistan's biggest T20 spectacle. Watch every boundary, every wicket, every unforgettable moment of the Pakistan Super League 2026. Live on the Papare 1 and the Papare 1 HD, Dialog Play App and ThePapare.com. The biggest spectacle in franchise cricket, Indian Premier League, is back for another thrilling season. Sri Lanka's finest stars and the global icons are ready to set the grandest stage of them all ablaze. Every six that shakes the stadium, every yorker that silences the crowd, every moment that stops your heart. Don't just watch it, feel it. Live on the Papare.com.
This happened. Oh, what an effort. Good technique.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement. Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews, and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement.
Epic rivalries reignited. The big match season is here. Iconic showdowns from Colombo to Kandy, from Mathura to Jaffna. Battle of the Blues, Maroons, Saints, Brothers, and so much more. Witness history as the future stars clash for glory. Big Match Season 2026. Live on Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel. අංක 1 ක්‍රිකට් සැනකෙළිය නැවතත් තියුණු තරගකාරීත්වයේ උණුසුම දැන් ඔබේ නිවසටම IPL උන්මාදයට Dialog Television සමග එක්වන්න. රුපියල් 397කට IPL පාස් එක සක්‍රිය කරගෙන මුළු
Hello and welcome back to day 2 of the 50th National Age Group Aquatic Championships. After an intensifying morning session, we come down to the final few events. Joining me in the commentary box is Tisura. Tisura, welcome.
Hi Rahul, good to have you here and good to be here as well with you joining.
And we just started off the girls under 11 50 meter backstroke. In lane 1 we have Radhini Nulansa, lane 2 Kinara Pereira, lane 3 MAL Vihansa, lane 4 Sandini Nihansa, lane 5 Reheni Kunatilaga, lane 6 Savindhya De Silva, lane 7 Nataya Lianage, and lane 8 Minuti Binaya. And looks like it's going to be lane 4 Sandini Nihansa, my apologies, to take this event. And yes,
and I think lane 5 which is Reheni Gunatilaka, who has taken the second place of this event.
Indeed. Unfortunately, we do not have the clock on, unofficial clock on with us. We can't guarantee a time. But I'm pretty sure Sandhini Nihinsa should be very satisfied with that event she swam.
She was able to extend her lead as we saw towards the end and secure the victory for herself there.
Yes, indeed. Now we start the boys under 11 50 meter backstroke. In lane 1, Pavara Fernando. Lane 2, Litesh Sridharan. Lane 3, Nitika Kiriarachi. Lane 4, Shahim Shiraz. Lane 5, Syaz Jasurya. Lane 6, GVD Nirod. Lane 7, Tanuja Amarasekara. And lane 8, Braden Fernando.
As you can see, the event is underway right now.
And it looks like lane number 5, Sehas Jayasurya, is in the lead, but he does have a big competition from lane number 4, which is Shahim Shiraz. It's anyone's race at this
Seems
moment,
like Shahim Shiraz is trying to push and cause the issue here, but it's still very close between both of them.
Looks like Shahim Shiraz does have is slightly ahead of Shehan Jasurya. Oh, and it is Shehan Jasurya, I believe. The time of 40.95 on unofficial clock.
Yes, I think it was just milliseconds between Shahaz Jayasurya and Shahim Shiraz there.
Yes,
it was a very close race. From the beginning itself, both of them were really challenging each other there.
Yes, indeed. Fast strokes, fast kicks. Absolutely amazing race by the two young lads. Then they both should be very pleased with their performance. Now we move on into the girls under 13 50 meter backstroke. Lane 1, Praneepa De Silva. Lane 2, R. Piris. Lane 3, Nulara Jayasekara. Lane 4, Marian Suryarachi. Lane 5, Kiara Bandara. Lane 6, Ranushi Jayasurya. Lane 7, Minara Vitanage. And lane 8, Chanumi Aryaratna. And in this, the record time is 35.50 held by Alina Mufa in 2024. And looks like Marian Suryarachi is on par to break that record. Oh, wonderful underwater there by lane number 5, Kiara Bandara.
It's a great start there by Kiara Bandara.
Looks like she does have the lead moving into the first 25 meters, but looks like lane number 4, Marian Suryarachi, is catching on and she is ahead of the pack.
Marian Suryarachi is pushing and extending her lead right now, as you can see.
Looks like she will take the... Oh, I think it might be a new record, but it does fall as 36.06 on our unofficial clock. But I believe she clocked in a time of 35. Hopefully for her it is a record.
Yeah, looking back, I think it was a great start by Kiara Bandar there, but Marian Suryarachi was really able to push on in the final few meters there.
Oh, indeed, Tisra. Now moving on to the boys under 13 50 meter backstroke. Lane 1, Jehan De Silva. Lane 2, Yasru Jayadeva. Lane 3, Mark Jaden. Lane 4, Dasan Silva. Lane 5, Adil Hussain. Lane 6, Rohil Dasanayaka. Lane 7, ID Veerasinghe. Lane 8, IDD IM Vikramaratna.
These boys on the 1350 meter backstroke event that you are witnessing right now.
I believe this will be a very close event. We'll have to see. And they're off. Oh, great underwater there by lane number 4 and lane number 5.
Really hard to pick what's going on here because there are about, I think, lane number 3, 4 and 5 are really battling it out there right now.
Indeed, Tisura, we can see lane number 2, 3, 4 and 5, but I feel like lane number 2 and 3 are slightly ahead of the other two. And looks like lane number 2, Yasiru Jayadeva, might win the race. Oh, with a time of 35 and 6-7 micros on our clock.
Absolutely mega swim by Yasiru Jayadeva there. It's a very close race.
Oh, indeed, it was moving into the 25 meter mark. We can see that there were 4 swimmers going neck and neck there, but I feel like Yasiru Jayadeva did pull through the last 10 to 5 meters.
Next up we have the girls under 15 50 meter backstroke event, and from lane number 1 we have Tinuri Dimel, lane number 2 Mindi Sahansa, lane number 3 Jitya Mettananda, lane number 4 Inuki Muttuhette, lane number 5 Alena Mufa, lane number 6 Setumi Kaluarachi, lane number 7 U Kenuli Liara, and lane number 8 Aheli Gunasekara taking part.
And the one to look out here for is Alina Mufa, as she sets eyes on breaking the record held by Devindra Jayawardena. Another great underwater there by lane number 5 and lane number 4. Lane number 5 Alina Mufa and lane number 4 Inuki Muttuhette. Looks like lane number 4 is ahead. Tisura,
Yes.
very strong kick and very fast arms. Looks like she might go all the way.
Yes, I think she will just be able to keep her lead there. That's Inuki Muttuhette from lane number 4 who has taken the lead.
Very strong finish there. Lane number 4 and lane number 5 comes in second. Alina Mufa. Unfortunately, once again, we do not have the timings on our clock. We'll have to see if the record is broken from the officials' time. I feel like Inuki did have the race in the bag from the get-go, isn't it, Tisura? Because she did have a very strong underwater.
Yeah, the underwater was very strong, and she was able to build a good lead there, and her strokes were really strong enough for her to maintain that lead throughout the race.
Yes, indeed it was. And now we start the boys under 15 50 meter backstroke. Lane number 1 Chanuga Veeraratna, lane number 2 Jehan Sri Varnasinghe, lane number 3 Carter Joseph, lane number 4 Cardi Rushdi, lane number 5 HK Abhiman Hettiarachi, lane number 6 Hasha Senarath, lane number 7 Minuka Mihindu Kulasurya, lane number 8 VR Abesurya. You've seen some fantastic underwater from these in the past few events, Tisura.
Absolutely, and there's a lot of support coming in from the crowd as well for this race, and you can see it's a very, very close race from the lane number 4, 5 and 6, I suppose.
Yes, but I feel like lane number 4 might just pull through. Cardi Rushdi, that is...
Yes, lane number 4 is Cardi Rushdi, just able to extend his lead in that final 25 meters there.
Yes, indeed, he clocked in a time of 30.93 milliseconds. That's just a little over the record time, but nonetheless, I mean, he did perform very well. I think he should be very happy with the race he put out.
Absolutely.
We start the girls under 17 50 meter backstroke. In lane number 1 Safia Abbas Boy, my apologies. Senuli coming in lane number 2, lane number 3 Heshara De Silva, lane number 4 Roshale Disanayaka, lane number 5 KTT Damsrani, lane number 6 Seneca De Silva, lane number 7 Dehemi Belpage, lane number 8 Sanuti Tabru.
The fast start from lane number 4, that is Rushali Disanayaka, who has taken the lead in the first 25 meters of this race, and she seems to be holding on for the time being.
Yes, indeed, she had a very good underwater kick there, and I think that helped her get ahead of the rest. And I think she is going to pull through and win this event with a time of 30:31, if I'm not mistaken. I think from the get-go itself, she did have the upper hand, as she had a very strong underwater. And
Yes.
moving into the first 25 meters, she did have almost half a body length lead, which is like an adequate lead for a 50-meter backstroke event. So I think that helped her a lot.
Absolutely, and it's very. I'm very impressed to see the technique of these young swimmers, especially in that underwater phase, how they have managed to extend their lead using proper technique there.
Oh, indeed. As I said in the morning, you can have all the talent in the world, but without the correct technique, you won't be able to get ahead of everyone else.
Next up, we have boys under 17 50-meter backstroke. From lane number 1, we have Binuga Netsilu. Lane number 2, BK Sunera Rodrigo. Lane number 3, Setum Tennokon. Lane number 4, Suleiman Shihar. Lane number 5, AIM Hatim. Lane number 6, Dulaksha Ganindu. Lane number 7, RA Akalanka Nisal. And lane number 8, RM Netum Satsilu.
Suleiman Shihar coming out as the fastest timing here. He is looking to break the record of Akalanka Pires, which was set a decade ago. It's quite a long time since that record was set.
Absolutely, I think it's high time for one of these young swimmers to really go after that.
Oh, indeed. There's a small hold up here as the marshals are putting on the backstroke foot blocks, if I'm not mistaken. I think that would help them gain a better grip.
I think compared to the first session, the conditions, the weather has completely changed around. It's a little overcast now with a lot of heavy wind.
Yes, I think that will be a bit beneficial for the swimmers, as in the morning it was really hot. I think they were struggling a lot with the heat, as we can see, as we did see a lot of fidgeting by the swimmers because it was so hot out there. But I think this is a better condition for them, and they are off. Wonderful underwater there by Suleiman Shihar. I think he did him, AIM Hatim, and lane number 3, Setum Tennakon are the top 3 contenders, but it looks like Suleiman Shihar might be pulling through.
There's a lot of good competition coming from lane number 4 and lane number 3, but Suleiman Shihar has been able to extend his lead towards this final phase of the race and will be able to cross the finish line in the first
with a timing
place.
of 27 seconds, if I'm not mistaken. I think it's a record. We'll have to see in the final final result sheet.
Absolutely, I think we've mentioned that it's a long time coming, and I believe he might have just been able to get the record to himself there.
Yes, I've been training with Suleiman for a very long time, and he's always wanted to break a record, and I'm pretty sure he should be very glad if he has. But nonetheless, he is a very talented swimmer, so he should be glad with this race. And now moving on into the girls under 20 50-meter backstroke. In lane number 1, we have Andrea Thirukumar. Lane number 2, Kitumini Nanda Soma. Lane number 3, Devanga Hingulwala. Lane number 5, Vandani Fernando. Lane number 4, Vandani Fernando. Lane number 5, Jessie Seneviratnam. Lane number 6, AM Jayasinghe. Lane number 7, Jitma Pereira. Lane number 8, Rashmi Raja Viveka.
The swimmers are underway of this girls under 20 50-meter backstroke event.
Oh, very strong underwater there by all of the. I think in the past, in all these final events, we've seen very strong underwaters by all these swimmers. I think that's a very impressive sight to see.
Absolutely. And lane number 5, Jessie Seneviratna, seems to have kept a really commanding lead here. And I think she'll just be able to get this over the finish line with quite ease.
Indeed. I think she clocked in a time of 32 seconds, if I'm not mistaken. But unfortunately, she does fall short of the record held by Kimiko Rahim. Again, also back in 2016. It's quite some time since she's set that record.
Kimiko Rahim, if you are a follower of Sri Lankan sports, that's a very familiar name to everyone.
Indeed.
Next up, we have the boys under 50 meters backstroke. Lane number 1, we have Mevol and Lazarus. Lane number 2, Kavisha Pereira. Lane number 3, Yashit Vijay Sundara. Lane number 4, Dhanush Vijay Sundara. Lane number 5, Niduvara Ekanayaka. Lane number 6, KB Natisha. Lane number 7, AF Hassan. And lane number 8, Mayon Hendricks.
This record was also set by Akalanka Pires 9 years ago. I think it's high time this record does get broken by one of these swimmers.
Absolutely. Let's see what these swimmers can offer us today.
Yes, and they are off. Very strong underwaters there by lane number 4, lane number 5. Oh, wow, that's very strong underwaters by lane number 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. And it's anybody's game moving into the first 25 meters of the race.
I think lane number 3 is having a little bit of a lead here. That's Yashit Vijay Sundara, who has taken just a lead, and lane number 5.
It's going to be lane number 5 who wins it with a timing of 27.99.
Absolutely. Niduvara Ekanayaka, that was really pushing in that final 25 meters and gaining the lead.
Yes, I think he just misses out on the record by a little over a second. But it is a very, very good and strong race for him. He caught up very fast in the last 15 meters.
That was a very strong competitive race there by these young swimmers.
Yes, and now we're moving on to the women's 20 and over 50 meter backstroke. In lane number 2, we have MMIS Mapa. Lane number 3, DMVR Disanayaka. Lane number 4, Caitlin De Silva. Lane number 5, Nishkanana Akara. Lane number 6, LKS De Silva. Lane number 7, SNS Silva. The record held by Ganga Seneviratna in 2023, a timing of 30.66. And the fastest in this heat is Caitlin, held by Caitlin De Silva with 31.10. I believe Caitlin and Ganga were both teammates training at Kilowell back in the day. And I'm pretty sure Caitlin is very eager to break Ganga's record and set it her own. Slight hold up there because the marshals are just rechecking to see if everyone is in the correct lanes. You can see it is a bit windy right now, isn't it?
Yeah, the wind has really taken on right now from the point we started commentating this second half of events today.
Would we expect another rainy session like yesterday? I hope not.
I hope not. I really hope not. But can't really say what would happen. The conditions right now are shifting towards that side.
Exactly, it does look like that's going to be the case, but given the weather conditions we've been accustomed to the past few days, I think a little bit of rain wouldn't hurt anybody.
Absolutely, I don't think anyone would complain about that right now.
Yes.
And we are ready now for this women 20 and over 50 meter backstroke event.
And they are off. Great underwater there by Caitlin De Silva. Very strong breakout. And I think she already has set almost a body length lead over there, moving into the 25 meter mark.
Absolutely, that was a mega start there by Caitlin De Silva, and she has only extended her lead from there on, and seems like she's really causing the issue here to all the other swimmers out there.
Oh, indeed, I think she is. Oh, she just misses out on the record held by Ganga Sanivratna. But this is the time we see on our unofficial clock, 31.29 seconds. Hopefully she has broken the record when checking from the timekeepers. But
absolutely, that was one of the strongest swims we've seen all day today.
Oh yes, for sure. From the get-go, she was she established that she was the strongest swimmer there, and she did stay by it. Now moving on into the men's 20 and over 50 meter backstroke. Lane number 1, Muhammad Adil. Lane number 2, Senita Tenuwara. Lane number 3, Kavisha Tenuwara. Lane number 4, S.R. Hingulwala. Lane number 5, A.R. Faham. Lane number 6, Tenu Ranasinghe. Lane number 7, P.V.P. Ranasinghe. And once again, the record for this is held by Akalanka Pires, held in 2024, at 25.86. And they are off, the men's 20 and over.
So great underwater by lane number 5. That was A.R. Faham.
Lane number 4, Hingulwala is not holding back. Neither is lane number 2 or lane number 3. Looks like it's going to be a fight for the title.
Is this a very tight race right now? Lane number 4. I think he's just able to get there. Yes, lane number 4 just gets there. That's S.R. Hingulwala, who is able to secure the victory for himself this race.
Yes, with the time of 27.45 on our official clock. Misses out on the record by a little over 2 seconds, if I'm not mistaken. But yeah, nonetheless, fantastic swim, very strong kicks as well. He should be very happy with it. And now, moving on to continue the 200 meter breaststroke finals, will be Ramdev and Bilal.
And just about to commence the girls under 13 200 meter breaststroke. And finally, Bilal, you and I get some time up in the comm box.
Yes, a very good evening, Randeep. Wonderful to be here up again for the finals of today. We've had some scintillating races so far. And now it's time for the top 8 from all of those heats to showcase their talents. And they will be quite glad that the sun has gone down as well. Because if not, these youngsters are marshaled into the tents, and like we did mention before, that doesn't give a lot of protection from this unforgiving Colombo sun. So they'll be quite glad that they have some cloud cover also. And it's turning out to be quite a wonderful evening here in Colombo at the Sugathadasa Swimming Complex.
So far, not many records broken today, but we've seen a couple of personal bests broken constantly right across the events, and that will definitely be motivating for the swimmers that have come out today on the second day of the 50th National Age Group Championships. And just a reminder to all our viewers out there, you can watch it live on the Papare Dialog TV channel number 20, the Dialog Play App, and the papare.com and all its socials as well. And just a little bit of a delay before we commence the next event. Just a short break from the marshals end, so we'll head for a short commercial break and be back with live action for the girls under 13 200 meter breaststroke.
The biggest spectacle in franchise cricket, Indian Premier League, is back for another thrilling season. Sri Lanka's finest stars and the global icons are ready to set the grandest stage of them all ablaze. Every six that shakes the stadium, every yorker that silences the crowd, every moment that stops your heart. Don't just watch it, feel it. Live on ThePapare.com.
This happened. Oh, what an effort. Good technique.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement. Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews, and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement.
Epic rivalries reignited. The big match season is here. Iconic showdowns from Colombo to Kandy, from Mathura to Jaffna. Battle of the Blues, Maroons, Saints, Brothers, and so much more. Witness history as the future stars clash for glory. Big Match Season 2026. Match Season 2026. Live on Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel. Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel. ලොව අංක එකේ ක්‍රිකට් සැනකෙළිය නැවතත් තියුණු තරගකාරීත්වයේ උණුසුම දැන් ඔබේ නිවසටම IPL උන්මාදයට Dialog Television සමග එක්වන්න. රුපියල් 397කට IPL පාසික සක්‍රිය කරගෙන මුළු IPL සීසන් එකම Star Sports නාලිකා ඔස්සේ නරඹන්න. සක්‍රිය කිරීමට ඔබේ දුරකථනයෙන් on හිස්තැන ඉටි හිස්තැන ඔබේ ගෙනුම් අංකය හිස්තැන 2026 ලෙස ටයිප් කර 0770 679 679ට SMS කරන්න.
හයේ පහරවල් තියුණු කඩුළු දවා ගැනීම. මේ කිසිම දෙයක් මගහැරගන්න එපා. කොතැන සිටියත් ඕනෑම වෙලාවක සජීවීව IPL අත්දැකීම දැන් ඔබේ අතටම. IPL උන්මාදයට Dialog Play සමග එක්වන්න. අදම Dialog Play App එක ඩවුන්ලෝඩ් කර රුපියල් 278ක් රීලෝඩ් කරන්න. Star Sports නාලිකා ඔස්සේ මුළු IPL තරගාවලියම සජීවීව නරඹන්න.
In the heart of Colombo, where pride is inherited and rivalries are written in history.
And it's out caught. That was a good catch.
This is not just another match. This is the battle for Luke Shield glory. Two giants, two legacies, one battle. Catch all the action live on the Papare 2, Dialog Play App and ThePapare.com.
Schools Rugby is back. The Dialog Schools Rugby Knockouts 2026 ignites the season. Defending dreams or shattering rivals? Who's claiming glory in 2026? Watch the action live on Dialog Television, Dialog Play, and ThePapare.com. Schools Rugby Unleashed.
This is not just cricket. This is passion. This is pride. This is Pakistan's biggest T20 spectacle. Watch every boundary, every wicket, every unforgettable moment of the Pakistan Super League 2026. Live on the Papare 1 and the Papare 1 HD, Dialog Play App and ThePapare.com. The biggest spectacle in franchise cricket, Indian Premier League, is back for another thrilling season. Sri Lanka's finest stars and the global icons are ready to set the grandest stage of them all ablaze. Every six that shakes the stadium, every yorker that silences the crowd, every moment that stops your heart. Don't just watch it, feel it. Live on the Papare.com.
This happened. Oh, what an effort. Good technique.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement. Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement.
Epic rivalries reignited. The big match season is here. Iconic showdowns from Colombo to Kandy, from Mathura to Jaffna. Battle of the Blues, Maroons, Saints, Brothers, and so much more. Witness history as the future stars clash for glory. Big Match Season 2026. Big Match Season 2026. Live on Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel. Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel. ලොව අංක එකේ ක්‍රිකට් සැනකෙළිය නැවතත් තියුණු තරගකාරීත්වයේ උණුසුම දැන් ඔබේ නිවසටම IPL උන්මාදයට Dialog Television සමග එක්වන්න. රුපියල් 397කට IPL පාස් එක සක්‍රිය කරගෙන මුළු IPL සීසන් එකම Star Sports නාලිකා ඔස්සේ නරඹන්න. සක්‍රිය කිරීමට ඔබේ දුරකථනයෙන් on හිස්තැනක් ඉටීම් හිස්තැනක් ඔබේ ගෙනුම් අංකය හිස්තැනක් 2026 ලෙස ටයිප් කර 0770 679 679ට SMS කරන්න.
හයේ පහරවල් දියුණු කඩුළු දවා ගැනීම මේ කිසිම දෙයක් මගහැරගන්න එපා. කොතැන සිටියත් ඕනෑම වෙලාවක සජීවීව IPL අත්දැකීම දැන් ඔබේ අතටම. IPL උන්මාදයට Dialog Play සමග එක්වන්න. අදම Dialog Play App එක ඩවුන්ලෝඩ් කර රුපියල් 268ක් රීලෝඩ් කරන්න. Star Sports නාලිකා ඔස්සේ මුළු IPL තරගාවලියම සජීවීව නරඹන්න.
In the heart of Colombo, where pride is inherited and rivalries are written in history.
And it's out caught. That was a good catch.
This is not just another match. This is the battle for Luke Shield glory. Two giants, two legacies, one battle. Catch all the action live on the Papare 2, Dialog Play App and ThePapare.com.
Schools Rugby is back. The Dialog Schools Rugby Knockouts 2026 ignites the season. Defending dreams or shattering rivals? Who's claiming glory in 2026? Watch the action live on Dialog Television, Dialog Play, and ThePapare.com. Schools Rugby Unleashed.
This is not just cricket. This is passion. This is pride. This is Pakistan's biggest T20 spectacle. Watch every boundary, every wicket, every unforgettable moment of the Pakistan Super League 2026. Live on the Papare 1 and the Papare 1 HD, Dialog Play App and ThePapare.com.
We are back coming to you live from the Sugathadasa Swimming Complex. Here it's day 2 and we are at the finals of the breaststroke section, 200 meter breaststroke, and we'll be starting off with the girls under 13 200 meter breaststroke. Because in lane number 1 we'll be having Tevinma Pereira, lane 2 Tashmi Sanudia, lane 3 Kenudi Jayasundara, lane 4 S Maheli Navitma, lane 5 Imandi Edri Surya, lane 6 Shanaya Kodituaku, lane 7 Leoni Karnaratna, and lane 8 Amalmi Lienage. Keep your eyes peeled for lane number 4 S Maheli Navitma, who has by far the best timing in the heats, and it is Maheli Navitma who is in the lead at the moment. If I recall correctly, during her heats she had a massive gap between herself and the rest of the competition, but this time she's followed very closely behind by lane number 5 Imandi Ediri Surya.
Yes, 3:13 is a seat timing, and the record time for this 3 minutes and 6 seconds and a couple of micros back in 2018 by Navanjana Sirivardhana. So she'll definitely look to break that record, but now heading into the last 25 meters of the second lap, it's Maheli Navitma who's in the lead at the moment, but closely followed by Imandi Edirisuriya from Gateway College, Colombo. She seems to have done well in playing a bit of catch-up, Bilal.
Definitely she's following closely behind, and we have a tough tussle between lane numbers 2 and 3 as well, and good underwater there by lane number 5. Great pull out as well. That's Imandi Edirisuriya, who's attempting to cut that deficit that Maheli has established for herself. And Maheli, look at that glide, going strong, powerful strokes. She's moving forward graciously gliding through that water.
It'll be interesting to see whether Imandi is conserving her energy a bit more, and in the last 50 meters whether she'll increase her stroke rate and try to catch up with Maheli, but that's a little bit of a tough task as she's about a body length or so away from Maheli. But it is Maheli who starts the last lap first, followed by Imandi.
And it does look like Imandi has increased her stroke rate at the moment. She's stroking fervently in that water. And she is cutting down that deficit inch by inch, Randev. This is going to be quite an interesting final because Maheli in the heats had no competition at all. But this time she has Imandi at her heels. And this is going to be tough. Maheli also now increasing her stroke rate, knowing that it is the last few meters. Here we go. The final few meters, and Randev, Imandi has caught up momentarily, but will that momentum be enough to take her on? They are neck to neck here. It will be quite a close one, and it looks like Maheli gets there inches away. And what a final we've had to start off these girls under 13 200 meter breaststroke. She was in the lead throughout. And then out of nowhere, Imandi, that final lap, brilliantly done. And if she did have a few more meters run there, I'm quite certain Imandi will definitely have caught on.
You can see in the replay here as well, that was a nail-biting finish, and Maheli just able to reach out and touch the wall first, and that is one way to start a final in the girls under 13 200 meter breaststroke. But my oh my, did have goosebumps up here, and definitely sets the precedent for the finals to come up as well. And we are moving on to the boys under 13 200 meter breaststroke. Lining up lanes 1 through 8, we have Ulfa, Jaden, Mahanama, Sirivardhana, Darish, Hanseka, Ammar and Asmat to line up the 8. And after that final, Bilal, the boys will definitely also have to put on a show. And the record for this back in 2019 is 2 minutes 56 seconds and a couple of micros by Damiru Vikramatunga. And at the moment, it's the midfield that's leading. That's lanes 4 and 5. W. Sirivardhana and Darish Sadis.
Yes, so keep an eye out for Sirivardhana there. While the record, like you did mention, Randev, is at 2 minutes 56 seconds and 26 micros. WSC Sirivardhana did complete his heat in 2 minutes and 57 seconds with 16 micros. So will be interesting to see if he can actually come close to breaking a record here. It's a 7-year-old record established in 2019 by Damiru Vikramatunga. And some tough contest here in lane number 4 and 5 with Sirivardhana and Darish Sadis.
Can see Sirivardhana and Sadis gliding and not having that fast stroke rate that we saw earlier on in the girls' heat. But like we did see, that fourth lap is where both these swimmers will pick up the pace. At the moment, they are going neck and neck. Just a little bit of a lead does Sirivardhana have from SNS Swimming Academy. And like you mentioned, Bilal, he'll want to vie for that record as you do come out here to make a name for yourself.
Most definitely. And Darish Saad is also from the Cyclone Swimming Academy from Dubai. So they've come down here, and he will also want to make sure that his trip will be worth it. But right now it's Sirivardhana in the lead. He will be the first one to touch and start off that final 50-meter lap. Sadis close on his heel, and great underwater by Darish Sadis there to cut down that deficit. But Sirivardhana right now, Randev, he's increasing his stroke rate.
Yes, will it be enough? Sadis will have to definitely play catch-up like Imandi did previously, but might be a bit difficult as Sirivardhana seems to be conserved his energy quite well, and heading into the last 15 meters now, Sirivardhana seems to be pulling away, and he'll definitely bring this home for him and his team as well.
And Randev, it definitely looks like Sirivardhana will be able to get that record. According to our unofficial clock, he finishes at 2:50, and the record back in 2019 by Damiru Vikramatunga was 2:56. So we'll be waiting for confirmation on that.
Yes, just point to our viewers out there, this is the unofficial clock I asked, so the officials will have to confirm, but according to our time, it is a record broken, and Sirivardhana has done extremely well. And now we're moving on to the girls under 15 200 meter breaststroke. Lining up lanes 1 through 8, we have Minuti Disanaki, Suli Viratna, Oshani, Nirapola, Netuli Kodituaku, WS Kodipilli, Miheli Hevawallage, MA Minagi, and Tarushi Hettiarachi to round up the 8 swimmers. And one to watch out is Netuli Kodituaku from Hillwood College Candy in lane number 4 Bilal. 3 minutes and 2 seconds is her timing. And the record is 2:46 and a couple of micros, a decade ago by Ramudi Samarakon. So definitely will be interesting to see whether we'll see back-to-back records broken here at the Sugathadasa Swimming Complex.
What an exhilarating final that was, Randev. That was perhaps the first record broken in this final so far. So one down, and we hope that we can see many more to go as well. WSD Sirivardhana, and you have to feel for Darish Sadis also. It did look like he also did finish under that record, but unfortunately for him, Sirivardhana just stormed through, decimating his competition as well. And here's the girls under 15 200 meter breaststroke. And they're underway here. Great underwaters by all of these swimmers. And immediately into the lead is lane number 4. That's Netuli Kodituaku.
Yes, she's the one to watch out for, like I mentioned. 3 minutes and 2 seconds in her prelim timing. And she'll definitely want to get close to that record and also secure the victory. And she seems to be pulling away in this first lap. Heading into the last 10 meters, she seems to have built about a body length of a lead. But the rest of the field seems to be going in a similar fashion. And first to touch the wall will be Netuli.
And we haven't seen that a lot, Randev. A swimmer taking the lead in the very first lap itself. Always those first laps have been quite neck and neck until that turn where the swimmers have capitalized on. But Netuli Kodituaku, what a dominant performance from the word go. She's the first to reach the 25 in the second lap, and she's leading by around at least 3 body lengths right now, and that lead is only increasing. What a performance. And Randeep, do you think that there might be another record broken?
I hope, Bilal, I do hope another record is broken, because end of the day we do love to see these swimmers succeeding, as they do put out the hard work and come here to perform for themselves and for their teams. But definitely now Netuli has quite a gap compared to her competitors. But also in lane number 5, that is WS Kodipilli, seems to be tussling out with her counterpart Miheli in lane number 6. So they are vying for that second spot, as this is the finals of the girls under 15 200 meter breaststroke.
Yes, and quite a tough competition for third place as well. If you do take a look at the lanes, you will be seeing lane numbers 1, 2, 3, 5, 6 and also 7, all of them almost at equal lengths. Nothing much separating the rest. But however, Netuli Kodituaku, she is just on a league of her own, racing the clock. She's looking, searching, vying for that record, but only time will tell if she'll be able to attain it. Looks like a tall ask as of right now. However, something that she can be really proud of is the dominance that she has shown throughout this entire breaststroke final.
And just past the 25-meter mark, 2:45 on our clock now. And if she can better her prelim timing, that will definitely be something she will want to do. And just a couple of more seconds for that 3:2 timing, and if she does manage to break it, she'll be happy. But just on that 3:2 and a couple of micros, or 3 minutes and 3 seconds, and she'll definitely be happy. She won the finals, Bilal. That's the most important thing. And lane number 6 and 5 finished second and third respectively, Miheli and Kodipili. So great swim by them as well.
Definitely take nothing away from those two also. Miheli and Kodipili had to battle it out. They were neck and neck for most of that race. However, it was Kodituaku who stole the spotlight there with her dominant performance. Look at that gap when she finishes off. And with that, we'll be moving on to the boys under 15 200 meter breaststroke final. And in lane number 1, we'll be having NH De Silva lane 2, Patabandige lane 3, Devsit Mavilmada lane 4, WWD Yashinta lane 5, Punchiheva lane 6, WASD Silva lane 7, Saven Mudannaika, and lane 8, Sadev Onara. And off they go. Great underwaters there by all of them. And immediately we see some tough competition between lane numbers 4 and 3.
And Bilal, earlier when I was up in the com box, this age category was one of the closest ones. And you can see in the prelim timing as well, all of them do have close timings, except for maybe Yashinta, who had a 2:52, which is a mighty swim from him. And the record is 2:42. Nevertheless, these timings that you have sub 3 minutes is not the easiest. And these boys will want to put in a shift and make sure that they get the victory. And at the moment, it's lanes 3, 4 and 5 that are neck and neck at the moment. Devsit Yashinta and Sehiru Punchiheva. And pulling away just into the second half of the second lap is Yashinta, and he will be the front runner in this heat final. And it's definitely going to be an exciting one as we're heading in to the final couple of meters in this second lap. 2 more laps to come, Bilal, and we'll have to see whether Yashinta can hold out.
Definitely, and this turn will be important, Randev. Will be a crucial one. And does extremely well, all of them. But look at that underwater by lane number 5 there. That is Sehiru Punchiheva. He was able to overcome that lead a little bit, but once again, those strokes proving to be a little too strong there. Lane number 4, Yashinta, going quite hard, powerful, long strokes, optimizing that glide through the water. And look at that flip of the kick as well. He's definitely motoring forward at a very good pace. He doesn't have the best of turns, Randev. However, he's compensating for that with those powerful strokes. There you see once again. Lane number 5 definitely having the better turn and the better underwater. But then Yashinta, knowing that it's the final lap, will go all out here.
Said it's a bit of a tall order now for Devsit and Sehiru, as Yashinta is pulling away, heading into the last 15 meters now. And he definitely has this final in the bag. 2 minutes and 34 on our clock, and hopefully he'll qualify. Finish under his prelim timing, and he will finish in first place. Not sure of the timing, but definitely he'll better his prelim timing, and a great victory for him. Touching second is lane number 3, that is Devsit, and followed closely by Sehiru in lane number 5 for third place. So once again, an entertaining final, and so far the 4 finals we've had in this 200 meter breaststroke has been amazing. And in the replay here as well, it was Yashinta leading through, but Devsit and Sehiru going neck and neck for that second place. But it was Devsit that managed to come on top to secure that number 2 position.
And what a shift by Devsit as well in those final few meters. Him and Punchiheva, they were going neck and neck like you did say, Randev, but Devsit just putting in that extra burst of speed in those final few meters. to take it home for himself. He'll win the silver for himself, and Spunchiheva will settle for gold. But nevertheless, what an exciting final. And we'll be moving on to the girls under 17 200 meter breaststroke final. In lane 1, we'll be having Harindi Vitana, lane 2, Amara Watson Kittle, lane 3, Naduli Gamage, lane 4, Pavani Galagedara, lane 5, KK Dilushi Dilshara, lane 6, Sayuri Chandraratne, lane 7, AM Nikini Udari, and lane 8, Diana Fernando. And if I'm not mistaken, Randev, Dilushi Dilshara held the record for the girls under 15 200 meter breaststroke. And she is taking part in the girls under 17 200 meter breaststroke this year. That record was held last year. And this record was set back in 2023 by Christina Perumal, who we might also see in action today. And the record is at 2 minutes 55 seconds and 23 micros. So that's something that she might be eyeing as well, because when you get that taste of breaking records, Randev, it's definitely something you'll always have in your mind as you approach the race. And here we go. Swimmers. Great underwaters there, Randev. Longest of them going to lane number 5. That's Dilushi Dilshara. And it is, in these first 25 meters, a very, very tough contest between lane numbers 3, 4, 5 and 6. Apologies, and 5.
So it will be a close tussle between these three, Naduli, Pavani and Dilushi. And like you mentioned, Dilushi will eye for that record. But Pavani as well, during her prelim heat, was the sole winner. She had quite a gap between the rest of the field. So she'll also be eyeing for the victory. But Naduli, Pavani and Dilushi, 3 minutes 4 seconds, 3 minutes 1 seconds and 3 minutes 3 seconds in their prelim timing. So definitely contenders for the victory. Heading in to the last 25 meters in the second lap, they still seem to be going neck and neck at the moment. So it's very difficult to say there is a clear leader at the moment. But Pavani will want to make sure that she pulls away heading into the third lap, as you do not want to give Dilushi, the swimmer who Bilal is backing. I'm backing Pavani here up in the com box, and Bilal is backing Dilushi. So let's see which one comes out on top. And first to the wall is Pavani Bilal. So far I'm in the lead.
Definitely both of them doing extremely well. Long strokes there, making optimum use of that glide in the waters, all three of them. And right now it is Pavani Galagedra. She's the one who has the best heat timing as well. That's at 3 minutes 1 second and 34 micros. And Randev, at the moment it definitely looks like it will be Pavani Galagedra who will take it home. She has proven that she has a very good turn as well, and unless Dilushi Dilshara or Naduli Gamage can drastically increase their pace in these final 50 meters, it does look like Pavani Galagedra will take the gold home. And here we go, the final 50. Galagedra still in the lead. It does look like she has increased her pace, she has increased her stroke rate, and she will be the first one to reach that 25 meter mark. And she's pulling away now, at least 2 body lengths of a distance. Will be interesting to see the timing as well, if she can actually get that record also. But as of right now, Randev, she's just cruising through to that finish.
She definitely built a sizable lead in that third lap, and she touches the wall first for ICM International School. Vattala does Pavani, and finishing second will be lane number 3, Naduli Gamage, and following in third place will be Dilushi Dilshara, and she'll be a bit disappointed as she was in second place and also vying for that first place position as well, but ended up in third place. Nevertheless, it's still a mighty swim by the three of them, as right throughout the 200 meters they were fighting and tussling for that first position. And you can see in the highlights here as well, after the last 25 meters it was Pavani who pulled through and brought the win comfortably home for her and her school as well. So moving on to the boys under 17 200 meter breaststroke final. And lanes 1 through 8, we have Tarok Salgado, Senru Fernando, Vinukadais, AI Hatim, VA Vitarachi, Avin Kodikara, Taruk Ashan, Ahmad Ariz from Isipatana College. So, Bilal, this will also be quite exciting as this is the under 17 age group. We did see the girls under 17 as well. These are the seniors and faster swims, and how they approach this will be different compared to the young age groups.
Definitely, and if I'm not mistaken, AIM Hatim currently holds the record for the boys under 15 200 meter breaststroke. So this is the under 17 200 meter breaststroke, and that record set back in 2024 by MF Mohammed might be something he's eyeing. As well, and that record stands at 2 minutes 29 seconds and 75 micros. Hatim has been able to record a time of 2 minutes 39 seconds, but he is very, very closely followed by Vinukadais and Vidana Arachi in lane numbers 3 and 5. But currently in the lead, Randiv, is Hatim in lane number 4 there. He'll be the first to touch the wall.
Yes, Hatim, and if you did see at the start as well, great underwater he had and came up beautifully as well, and that's what helped him get above the rest of the swimmers. And at the moment he is definitely having a powerful glide and stroke as well, Bilal. Not the smoothest, but it's definitely working for him, and he's powering his way through. Doesn't seem like a breaststroke for a minute. It seems to be quite an aggressive stroke play from him, but closely followed by lane number 5, that is VA Vitararachi. So both of them will be vying for that first spot, but Hatim at the moment touches the wall first and heads for the third lap now. Once again, that lovely underwater we see by him constantly has been beautiful to watch.
He's definitely keeping some very good consistent pace here, Hatim, and he has left the rest quite behind, establishing a very sizable lead here, AIM Hatim, and it definitely looks like he will be eyeing that record as well. But right now, following him with the rest of the pack is Vinukadais in lane number 3 and Vidana Rachi in lane number 5 alongside Avin Kodikar, who has done brilliantly to catch up, and AIM Hatim is on his last lap right now. He will get there comfortably by the looks of it.
Just past the 25 meter mark, it's 2:09 on our clock, so he does have roughly about 10 to 15 seconds to break that record if he wants to get there comfortably. But it will be a tall order as it is difficult to swim those last 25 meters. But even if he does not finish below that record, it's definitely a mighty swim by Hatim, and doing it in the boys under 15 and now in the boys under 17 as well, he's managed to get the victory. Second is in lane number 3, that is Vinukadais, and followed by lane number 5, that is Vitararachi. So the replay here you can see as well, that's the underwater that I mentioned. He had a lovely underwater coming up to that just before that 15 meter mark, and a statement swim by him, and we'll definitely hear his name for years to come as he is close to breaking multiple records, Bilal.
Most definitely, and he's still in the under 17 category as well, so lots of time to improve. And with that boys under 17, we have already the lineup for the girls under 20 200 meter breaststroke, and in lane number 1 we'll be having Vinara Palhiakara in lane 2, Indumini Pathirana in lane 3, Ruvi Livera in lane 4, Christina Perumal in lane 5, Ohasi Utsara in lane 6, Ayla Watson Kittle in lane 7, Amesha De Silva in lane 8, VPYS Gunawardana. And interestingly, Ramdev, Christina Perumal holds the record in this girls under 20 200 meter breaststroke. That was the record that she had last year, so I think it's safe to say that she will be battling herself as well today, 1 year later after establishing the record. And immediately we see once again, not something we always see, Christina Perumal taking the lead within those first 25 meters itself. And in a final like this, Randev, it's quite rare to see something like that.
So it is the 200 meters and in the first 50 meters when you do motorway away like that, you may tend to lose a bit of energy. But Christina Perumal, she is definitely an experienced campaigner, as holding the record last year, so she'll know what she's doing, and she seems to be building quite a lead from her counterparts. But the rest of the field are going in the same line at the moment, so it's definitely interesting to see who comes in that second and third place. But at the moment, heading into the last 25 meters of the second lap, Christina Perumal has built a lead that you would not normally see, like you mentioned, Bilal, in the first and second laps.
Not much separating the rest of the pack, however. Christina Perumal miles ahead and vying for second place there, I think it's safe to say, is lane number 5 and lane number 2 as well. That is Ohasi Utsara in lane number 5 and Indumini Pathirana in lane number 2. And before anyone else has touched the wall, Perumal is already just a few meters away from the 25-meter mark, and she's going extremely fast here. Christina Perumal motoring through almost a 15-meter lead here, and that's a lead that will just keep increasing here. And I'm honestly baffled to see the type of dominance that she's showcasing here at the girls under 2200 meter breaststroke. What a generational talent.
Yes, and she will be one to watch out for, as she is in the under 20 category, and she'll want to make sure that she makes a name in the national circuit and the international circuit as well. But touching second on the wall will be lane number 5, Ohasi Utsara, and third on the wall will be Ruvi Livera. But it is Christina Perumal, Bilal, last 25 meters. Don't think we need to get too excited about this as well. Clear dominance, and she seems to be bringing this pretty comfortably home. And my oh my, what a statement swim. And she can just sit back and watch till the rest of her competitors come in the last 25 meters.
That's just brilliant, Ramdev. And yes, in the context of this game, of this race, you know, she has just dominated it, and not a lot of excitement except for the second and third places, but definitely a lot of excitement if you're looking at a national perspective, because having a talent like this can do wonders. And here's lane number 5 getting their second, that is Utsara, and lane number 3, Ruvi Livera coming in third. And here are the highlights from the race. It was all about that one swimmer, Christina Perumal, and it will be interesting to see if she has broken her own record that she was able to establish last year. Just pure dominance, Randev.
Not something you see every day at the Sugathadasa Swimming Complex. But now we're moving on to the boys under 2200 meter breaststroke, and lining up lanes 1 through 8 we have PG Palawata, S Tuakish, Kaid Farouk, Asif Imran, Senita Denal, Anaka Atyagala, TT Gunadila, and Ransen Palihavadana to round up the 8. And Kaid Farouk and Asif Imran and also Senita Dinal will be the 3 swimmers to look out for, as they've clocked in 2:43 and 2:39 in the prelims, which are the best times we've seen so far today in this boys under 2200 meter breaststroke.
We haven't really seen any upsets so far, have we, Randev, in these finals? It has been those swimmers in the golden lanes who have been dominating most of these races, and feel like it would be interesting to see one of those outside lanes coming in with an upset. But nevertheless, interesting to see that lane number 8 is empty. Hopefully nothing too major that is keeping that player away. But anyways, at the first 25, it's lane number 3 who is in the lead. That's Kaid Farouk. And of course, the record was set last year by Asif Imran in this boys under 2200 meter breaststroke, and that stands at 2 minutes 28 seconds and 9 micros. And we have Asif Imran swimming once again, and he will be looking to break his own record as well, just like Christina Perumal. However, his heat timings, Randev, is a little higher than that. That's 2 minutes 39 seconds, but will be interesting to see if he'll unleash it all here in the finals.
But this finals is much closer than what we saw in the previous event. And lanes 3, 4 and 5, Qaid, Asif and Senitha going at neck and neck at the moment, but it is Asif that touches the wall first, but better underwater by Qaid, has pipped him on equal terms here, and it will definitely be interesting to see as these two are strong swimmers, and you can clearly see going roughly at the same stroke rate as well.
Yes, definitely looks like Asif Imran and Qaid Farooq has been able to pull themselves away from the rest of the competition as they reach the wall for the final lap. Both of them going neck to neck here. Will be interesting to see who does the turn better. Great underwaters once again, Qaid Farooq and Asif Imran. And still neck to neck, Randev. This is going to prove to be one amazing finish. Both of them alternating their strokes here. Both of them, they will almost reach the 25-meter mark at an identical time. You can hear the cheers ringing throughout the stadium, and it looks like at the moment it will be Qaid Farooq who is just a few inches away, pulling forward. Will it be Qaid Farooq? And it does look like it will be Qaid Farooq who gets their first. What a finish we've had in this boys under 2200 meter breaststroke. Asif Imran has not been able to best his record. He will come in second, and that's just a brilliant finish, Randev. A finish worthy of a final.
And the timing did read Bilal 2:30 as well, so almost close to that record time as well on our official clock. So both of them pushing each other and almost breaking the record as well. But Qaid Farooq, what a swim, challenging the record holder the previous year and managing to win this final here at the Sugathadasa Swimming Complex, and he'll be very satisfied with how he managed to get the better of Asif Imran. And the winner of the boys under 2200 meter breaststroke is Qaid Farooq, and he'll definitely bring glory for St. Peter's College as well. And now we'll move on to the next event. We just might have a bit of a hold up. And it is the women 20 and over 200 meter breaststroke, and we do have only one swimmer, that is NHA De Silva from Sri Lanka Army, and it is the final, if I'm not mistaken. She looking to better her time. I think that's the goal here, Bilal. She has clocked in a seat time of 3 minutes and 8 seconds, and we do have the next event starting simultaneous when that is the men's 20 and over 200 meter breaststroke, and it is TM Jayasinghe and Gavin Karananayaka and SN Ranavira. Gavin, our very own commentator for the Papare as well, and he'll definitely be looking for some sort of glory here today.
Definitely, we have all of these in all of these finals. We have the forces taking part. NHA De Silva representing Sri Lanka Army, and Jayasinghe and Karunanayaka also representing Sri Lanka Army, whereas Ranavira will be representing Sri Lanka Navy. And as of right now, it's Ranavira who's in the lead, and NHA De Silva will also be looking perhaps to break that record set in 2023 by Ramudi Samarakon, which is at 2 minutes 41 seconds and 66 micros.
Compared to her seat timing, that will be quite difficult, but she looked to better her seat timing at least, and every time that you go out there you look for that record. But on the other side, SN Ranavira seems to have built a couple of body lengths of a lead from Gavin and Jayasinghe, and he'll definitely look to bring the victory home in the men 20 and over 200 meter breaststroke. And this is the second time today, Bilal, that we saw a combination of events. Earlier on there were 3 events that went simultaneously, and now we do have 2 events going on at the same time as well.
And approaching this third lap, we can see that Gavin Karnanayaka has just been able to snatch the lead away from Jai Singha, his own counterpart. But as of right now, SN Ranavira is a bit too far ahead to catch up. He's gliding at a very consistent rate, and he'll take that turn as well. And you can also see NHA De Silva making some great time also. She'll get there and start her final lap as well. Here we go. Ranavira will be increasing his pace, his stroke rate, multiplying at the moment, and he'll be followed by Karnanayaka and Jai Singha. Looks like Karnanayaka will be looking for that silver medal here. He has increased his stroke rate, but that lead by Ranavira just a little too much to catch up on this final leg. See Karnanayaka just eyeing his competitor, and he'll be going forward. NHA De Silva also parallelly will fall a bit short, but it will be Gavin Karnanayaka who will be finishing second here. A momentous shift put in by him to get that silver, and it will be his counterpart from the army, Jai Singha, who will finish third, laying claim to that bronze medal.
That highlights here as well. It was SN Ranavira through and through in the men's 20 and over 200 meter breaststroke. But Karnanayaka in the final 2 laps did manage to gradually catch up and go over Jai Singha and get that second place. And NHA De Silva as well will be hoping. She has bettered her seat timing previously, and not too sure how that will go, Bilal. I think since she's the only swimmer, she'll get the gold in that final, and the 3 medals will go to Jai Singha, Karnanayaka and Ranavira as well. Now we are moving on to the girls under 1100 meter freestyle, but we just have to wait and see how long it'll take. I think normally we do have a break. Between the events, and we'll be going for a short commercial break, and we'll bring you live action for more exciting finals.
This is not just cricket. This is passion. This is pride. This is Pakistan's biggest T20 spectacle. Watch every boundary, every wicket, every unforgettable moment of the Pakistan Super League 2026. Live on the Papare 1 and the Papare 1 HD, Dialog Play App and ThePapare.com. The biggest spectacle in franchise cricket, Indian Premier League, is back for another thrilling season. Sri Lanka's finest stars and the global icons are ready to set the grandest stage of them all ablaze. Every 6 that shakes the stadium, every Yorker that silences the crowd, every moment that stomps your heart. Don't just watch it, feel it. Live on the Papare.com.
This happened. Oh, what an effort. Good technique.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement. Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews and expert commentary, all in one.
Now as we start the girls under 1100 meter freestyle, we have in lane number 1 Santini Hinsa, lane number 2 SAP Dasanya, lane number 3 Nataya Lienage, lane number 4 my apologies, lane number 3 Nataya Gamage, lane number 4 Nataya Lienage, lane number 5 Yashaswi Ekanaga, lane number 6 NHN S De Silva, lane number 7 Tevanmi Disanaga, lane number 8 W Resandi Vidunija. And the record for this is held by Sittuki Yonara back in 2018, a timing of 1:15 and 31 micros.
We had some scintillating 200 meter backstroke races which we brought to you a few minutes ago.
Yes, indeed, especially the under 20 200 meter breaststroke. Fantastic race between Kite Farouk and Asif Imran. Kudos to Kite Farouk for coming out on top, but wonderful race by the both of them.
Right now we are getting ready for the girls under 1100 meters freestyle event. Freestyle is always an event, one of those events where everyone is very interested and keeping a close look at.
Yes, indeed, because the freestyle event is always the freestyle is actually the first stroke a lot of swimmers actually start off with, and I think the 100 meter freestyle is one event these youngsters are looking forward to taking part in. And it's actually it's like I said in the morning, it's nice to see that these young swimmers are taking part in the 100 meter freestyle, because they would want to get used to swimming this, because they would want to swim this event when they get older and moving on to the older age groups. So I think starting off at a very early age is going to help them a lot. So I think in another 5 years time we will see these youngsters performing at, I think, under 17, under 20 age groups. I think giving a good fight. Hopefully if that's the case, I'll be here to experience that.
Absolutely, that's what we all want to see as people who love sports and people who want to see sports in Sri Lanka succeed.
Yes, indeed, and I think right now we can see swimming getting a little more recognition than it did back in the day. So that's also, I think, one thing that a lot of people are happy to see, especially HNB coming in to sponsor this event is a big thing. So it's great to see that Sri Lankan swimming is getting the recognition it needs.
Absolutely, and this is a great place for these young talents to show what they are capable of, and also this competition level is what is necessary for them to go that extra mile and find what they can do extra to sort of improve themselves and get themselves to that international level.
Of course, and this event and this meet is a great place to improve their Sri Lankan rankings and also improve their timings in order to get selected for international meets. So I think all the swimmers would be hoping to give a good fight, so it would be beneficial for them. And we just started the under 11 girls 100 meter freestyle, and looks like lane number 4 so far has the upper hand, but it's hard to say.
Lane number 3, lane number 5 and lane number 6 also closely contesting, and as you said, lane number 4, that's Natanya Lienage, who is in the lead so far, heading to the second 25 meters of this race.
Looks like lane number 3, lane number 2, lane number 2, 3, 4 and 5 coming in together to finish the first 50 meters. Lane number 4 looks like Nataya Lienage does take the charge in it.
Yes, so far Natalia Lienege has taken this lead in this race, and we are heading towards the final 25 meters of this race. Natalia Lienege is in the lead in lane number 4, closely followed by Yashasvi Ekanayaka in lane number 5 and Nitaya Gamage from lane number 3.
We can see Lienege's legs slowly reducing. The kicking is slowly reducing. I think she is getting tired. We can see the shoulders must be hurting. The shoulders, the stroke rate is getting slower. But we can see lane number 3 is coming in for a fight, but I don't think it'll be enough. Looks like Lienege will.
And I think we have a surprise from lane number 1, who actually did a really great final 25 meters right at the end, which I just saw from the corner of my eye there.
Oh, unfortunately for us, it's quite difficult to see because there's a 10 covering lane number 1. But we'll have to see in the final result sheet who the winner is. I think in my eyes it is lane number 4, but I think lane number 1 must have pulled through.
How to say from the replay, but I think lane number 2 might have got into those middle places. I beg your pardon, lane number 1 might have gotten into those middle places there.
Yes, indeed. Now moving on to boys under 1100 meter freestyle. Lane number 1, Mokita Pereira. Lane number 2, Senula Netvinu Tennal. Lane number 3, Tanuja Amurasekara. Lane number 4, Sehas Jayasuriya. Lane number 5, Tatsilu Veeravansa. Lane number 6, GVD Nirod. Lane number 7, Omit Patirana. And lane number 8, WATK Vitana. And looks like it is Sehas Jayasuriya taking charge, but not far behind is lane number 1, Mokita Pereira.
Early lead for Sehas Jayasuriya from lane number 4, and there's a good competition coming from lane number 7, that is Omit Patirana as well from the far end.
Yes, indeed, but in the morning Sehas Jayasuriya did pull off a very good heat. He's hoping to take that motivation and win this final event as well.
I think it was Omit Patirana who was first to turn there, and I think these are very interesting final 50 meters we are going to witness here.
Yes, indeed, we can see Sehas Jayasuriya and Patirana fighting it off, but not far behind is the rest of the pack. This is a very touch and go game, but looks like the two leaders are ahead of everybody else, as we can see as they close on to the final 25 meters.
These are great swim by Sehas Jayasuriya. This final 25 meters, you can really see he is really pushing it and really giving the fight to taking the fight towards Omit Patirana.
Yeah.
And Sehas Jayasuriya has taken the lead here and will finish his race in first place, closely followed by Omit Patirana from lane number 7.
Yes, indeed, and he clocked in a time of 1:13.53 on our unofficial clock. That is very impressive. I think that's just missed the record time of 1:13.23 held by Setum Rajapaksha. But it will all depend on when the final result sheets comes out. Hopefully it is a record, Tisura.
Absolutely, we hope so. We hope that was a record. But that was really great work by Sehas Jayasuriya, especially that final 25 meters there.
Yes, indeed, that is a very impressive swim. I think he should be happy and proud of his performance nonetheless.
Next up, we have the girls under 1300 meters freestyle event from lane number 1, Nisandi Satinsa. Lane number 2, Osandi Ranavira. Lane number 3, Sanumi Sehansa. Lane number 4, Visakya Dias. Lane number 5, Juliana Pereira. Lane number 6, Pudasmi Tilakaratna. Lane number 7, Inuki Shenaya. And lane number 8, Liseni Korala.
Yes, and Visakya Dias pulled off a brilliant heat, breaking the record of 1:8 held by Disali Lokuwatta, which was established last year. I think Visakya Dias hopes to break the record she established at the heats in the finals as well, and she is off like a bullet in the first 25 meters.
Absolutely, she has taken a very good lead, and she seems to be really increasing that lead as we are heading to the final, the first 50 meters of this race.
Yes, indeed, we can see she has a very strong kick and a very fast stroke rate, and and she does not breathe as much. I think that's something a lot of coaches, something her coaches must be very happy with, because in a 100-meter freestyle, when you turn to breathe, you do lose out on kicking, right? So that will slow you down, and I think she's reducing her breathing patterns would help. As you can see, she is charging ahead of everyone else.
Absolutely, she has kept a body length lead right now, and she seems to be just increasing that lead and keeping a good lead. Who is second to Juliana Pereira from lane number 5.
That is another record, I believe. She held a 1:6, if I'm not mistaken, which came on our unofficial clock. If I'm not mistaken, it was a 1:6.
I think that was pure dominance from the first whistle, from the first underwater section. She was really able to keep that lead, and from there onwards, it was just an increase in her lead from the beginning itself. And you can see how much of a rhythm she carried in her stroke play there.
Absolutely, Tisura. I think a new talent is born from this 100-meter freestyle. Now we move on to the boys under 1300-meter freestyle. In lane number 1, we have DDIM Vikramaratna. Lane number 2, Lasas Attanayaka. Lane number 3, Dilusha Perumatantri. Lane number 4, Senut Sanuja. Lane number 5, WM Yetum Sandilu. Lane number 6, Senura Temika. Lane number 7, Yenu Rajapaksha. Lane number 8, Sayon Rajapaksha.
So very, very tight start here as we are heading towards the first 25 meters of this race. Really hard to say who's in the lead right now. I believe lane number 1 and lane number 5 and lane number 3 maybe who are really tussling.
I think it's a battle between 1, 2, 3 and 5, Tisura.
But I think lane number 5 has really started to pull away from the pack there as we are heading towards the first interchange.
Yes, indeed. A very fast turn by Yetum Sandilu. Brilliant underwater kicks. Wonderful breakout. He looks like he is going to be ahead when we go to the 25-meter mark. But as we see it in the past few races, the last 25 meters is where everything changes, Tisura. So he would want to he would really want to power through this last 25 meters because his competition is not far behind.
Absolutely, there is a great fight coming in from lane number 3 and lane number 4, and this is going to be a little closer than we expected for Yetum Sandilu. But I think he just gets there. He just was able to get there, passing Senut Sanuja.
Yes, with a time of 1:08. Brilliant swim by Yetum Sandilu. But very, very closely fought by lane number 4 and lane number 3, which is Dilusha Perumatantri from lane number 3 and Senut Sanuja from lane number 4. Like I said, last 25 meters is where you can see the difference between the fittest and the strongest swimmers, Tisura.
Absolutely, there was a really, really close last 25 meters there, just as you said, Rahul.
And now to start the under 15 girls 100-meter freestyle. In lane number 1, Inuki Abevikrama. Lane number 2, TR Aberatna. Lane number 3, R Lokuvitana. Lane number 4, Alena Mofa. Lane number 5, Mindi Piasena. Lane number 6, Avya Amanasinghe. Lane number 7, Oshiri Karunaratna. Lane number 8, Kiara Ranepura.
Right now, as you can see, lane number 3 and lane number 4 are the ones who are in front. That's Disali Lokuitana and Alena Mofa. I think Alena Mofa will be the first to the first 50 meters.
Yes, indeed. And Lokuvitana, a former record holder in the under 13 girls 100-meter freestyle.
I think this is going to be a really, really close race. It's between Disali Lokuvitana and Alena Mofa. There's a lot of support coming in from the crowd as well.
But it looks like Lokuvitana might have a slight lead over Alena Mofa, but the last 25 meters we can see both are powering through, but Lokuvitana is widening her gap between her and Mofa, and looks like she will go and clock in a time of 1:05. Unfortunately, does not come close to the record held by Julia Hope. But once again, fantastic swim by Lokuvitana and Mofa.
Absolutely, that last 50 meters, I think from that changeover towards the last 50 meters, I think that was where Disali Lokuvitana really started pushing, and you could see as we were heading towards the last 25 meters, Disali was really, really pushing her lead there.
Yes, indeed. Fantastic swim, and congratulations to both of them. Now we move on to the boys under 15 100-meter freestyle. In lane number 1, we have Risindu Fonseca. Lane number 2, BVS Nimtaga. Lane number 3, Cardi Rushdi. Lane number 4, AS Pigera. Lane number 5, SC Gunatilaga. Lane number 6, Chanaga Veeraratna. Lane number 7, PADVO Vijayaratna. Lane number 8, MLS Aditya Patirana. The record for this is held by Kyle Abesinger, a time of 55.25 seconds back in 2014, Tisura. A very, very long time ago.
Absolutely, very long time ago. And let's see whether at least one of these swimmers out there can challenge that record today.
Yes, indeed. There are a few swimmers to look out for, especially AS Pigera from St. Joseph's College, as well as SC Gunatilaka from Trinity College Kandy. But at this point, it's anyone's race.
Strong start from lane number 7, far out wide, but lane number 4 and lane number 5 are also catching up there.
Looks like lane number 2, 3, 4 are the leaders for now, but lane number 5 is catching on.
Yes, this is a close race between Pigera and Gunatilaga right now. I think Pigera will be the first to reach the first 50 meters. Very, very close between both of them.
Yes, indeed, but we can't count out the rest as well. Nimtaru lane number 2, Cardi Rushdi lane number 3, and Pigera lane number 4, and Gunatilaga in lane number 5.
As we are heading to the final 25 meters, it's Pigera who is in the lead from lane number 4, closely followed by Gunatilaga in lane number 5. But Pigera seems to be pulling away from Gunatilaga right now as we speak, and I think he will just be able to cross the finish line here.
Yes, indeed, and looks like it's a fight for third place between Nimtaka and Rushdi. I feel like Rushdi might have just gone ahead of Nimtaka. Nonetheless, fantastic fight by all these swimmers. Congratulations to Pigera.
Absolutely, that was a very, very close finish for the third position between Nimtaka and Rushdi. I think, as you said, Rushdi might have just gotten there before Nimtaka.
As you can see in the replay here, Pigera did widen his gap between him and Gunatilaga from the last 25 meters. That's where we've seen the most amount of change in the 100-meter freestyle, Tisura.
Absolutely, and now we are heading to the next race. That's girls under 1700 meters freestyle event. From lane number 1, we have Harin Divitana, lane number 2, Dehemi Belpage, lane number 3, Onara De Silva, lane number 4, Unaya Pereira, lane number 5, Heshara De Silva, lane number 6, Netuli Fonseca, lane number 7, Hiteli Jayasinghe, and lane number 8, Safia Abbas Boy.
It looks like it's going to be lane number 4 to take the first 25 meters, which is Unaya Pereira. Looks like Pereira is holding a body length lead between her and the rest.
It's great race by Unaya Pereira so far in this first 50 meters. Let's see, it's all to fight for in this final 50 meters.
You can see she has a very strong kick and she's moving. She's widening the gap between her and the rest. I think right now the fight for is second place, Tisura.
Yes, I think Unaya Pereira has kept a good lead, and lane number 5 and 6, that's Heshara and Netuli who's fighting for the second place, but Heshara seems to be kept a little gap for that second place.
And Unaya Pereira takes this with a comfortable win over the rest. The time of 1:02 and 9.97. Missing out on the record by just a little over a second there, Tisra.
And a good race for this second and third person, where Heshara De Silva was just able to secure the second place, closely followed by Netuli Fonseca, who finishes third.
Yes, we can see from the replay it was Unaya Pereira's race from the get-go, Tisura, from the start itself to the first 50 and to the end. It was Unaya Pereira who dominated this race. Comfortable win over the rest.
Absolutely, that was pure dominance by Unaya Pereira, exerting her power over her fellow athletes.
Yes, and now we move on to the boys under 1700 meter freestyle. In lane number 1, WNA Pires. Lane number 2, Hirun Disanayaga. Lane number 3, DY Malavarachi. Lane number 4, Hesindu Kodagoda. Lane number 5, Dulaksh Ganindu. Lane number 6, KVT Elisha. Lane number 7, Setum Tendako. Lane number 8, Bhagya Vikramasinghe. And these guys are off like a bullet. You can see in lane number 4, Hesindu Kodagoda of Nalanda College is in front.
Very hard to say who's really taking control of this race, because everyone is really fighting out there. And I think, as you said, lane number 4, Hesandu Kodagoda is the one who is in the lead so far. But there is a close competition coming from lane number 6 and lane number 5 as well, as you can see.
As we move on to the last 25 meters, this is anyone's race. We can't pinpoint the winner of this. Looks like it's going to be lane number 6, but we don't really know. Lane number 4 is also giving a very good fight.
Elisha seems to be in the lead so far, but it's really, really close. So right now, with Hesandu Kodagoda as well. And I think it's lane number 6, KVT Elisha, who was just able to cross the finish line there.
A brilliant swim there by KVT Elisha. Timing of 56.04, and I believe that's a PB for him, a personal best of over a second. I think fantastic swim by all these, but not just him, by all these swimmers. Fantastic swim. They gave a wonderful fight towards the end. But KVT Elisha kept calm, kept composed, and last 25 meters he just hammered on. Brilliant swimming.
Another scintillating race that we were able to witness as we move on to the next race. That's girls under 20, 100 meters freestyle. Lane number 1, we have MK Isindi Vitulya. Lane number 2, we have Sachini Gamage. Lane number 3, Nitali Austrun. Lane number 4, Jessie Saniviratna. Lane number 5, Pamdu Jayaratna. Lane number 6, Martha Fernando. Lane number 7, Sanesha Adams. And lane number 8, Andrea Tirukuma.
And it looks like it's going to be lane number 4 again. Ahead, Jessie Saniviratna.
Jessie Saniviratna seems to have established a good lead as we are coming to the first 50 meters of this race.
Yes, indeed, and think she will take the first 50. Wonderful underwater there, good breakout. Lane number 5 and lane number 3 are also in the fight. They have a lot of catching up to do.
As we are heading to the final 25 meters, this is Jessie Saniviratna from lane number 4 who has kept a commanding lead. But there's a good competition coming in from Pamudi Jayaratna from lane number 5. But I think Jessie Saniviratna will be able to just do enough for to win this race, right? As you can see.
Oh, indeed, Jessie Saniviratna dominating from the start. Fantastic race by here. Wonderful underwaters. After the turn, she clocks in a time of 101.56 micros on our unofficial clock.
Which would be a personal best as well for Jessie Saniviratna.
Yes, as we can see from the replay here, her underwaters is what helped her get in front from the rest, from the start as well as from the turn as well. Wonderful swimming by her. And now we move on to the most anticipated event, boys under 20, 100 meter freestyle with in lane number 1, SI Nawaz. Lane number 2, Yaish Arfat. Lane number 3, Shakib Riyaj. Lane number 4, Kita Gunasekara. Lane number 5, MF Muhammad. Lane number 6, Litum De Silva. Lane number 7, Sasmita Vataranten. Lane number 8, ANN Dabare. And these guys are hammering away in the first 50, Tisura.
Absolutely, it's very hard to pick who will be the one who will take advantage, but I think it's the lane number 5 who is just getting there at the first 50 mark.
Yes, indeed, and wonderful underwater by all 8 of these swimmers, but looks like lane number 5 is ahead of everyone else, and lane number 5, that is MF Muhammad, a well-known name across the swimming circuit in Sri Lanka. Looks like he definitely has widened his gap from the rest.
And I think lane number 3 is really pushing to get that second position, but there's a really good competition. Really hard to pick who's going to finish second in this race. There were 4 swimmers, lane number 3, 4, 6 and 7 who were really fighting for that second and third positions.
Yes, indeed, but it looks like it was Muhammad's race from the start. Tisura, from the second 50 onwards, we could see his pure strength and stamina moving on to the last 25 meters.
Absolutely, that was really good dominance shown by MF Muhammad in this race. From that second 25 meters onwards, you could see he was really taking control of the race there.
Yes, indeed, and now we move on to the final few events, the women's 20 and over 100 meter freestyle. Lane number 1, we have SNS Silva. Lane number 2, Galina Basnayaka. Lane number 3, Dinali Karunadasa. Lane number 4, Hiruga De Silva. Lane number 5, Caitlin De Silva. Lane number 6, Nishkana Anayakara. Lane number 7, AMPP Shanti. And lane number 8, CA Kumaranayaka. Out of these swimmers, I think 1, 2, 3, 4, I think 5 or 6 of them are from Kilawale Aquatics.
Absolutely, and some of the some very widely known names as well. Some very anticipated swimmers out here, and right now, as you can see from the beginning itself.
Yes, indeed, and I think in lane 2, as we can see, Galina Basnayaka is a Paralympic swimmer, giving everything she's got in the 100-meter final. Also a very well-known swimmer across the swimming circuit.
Right now, the competition for this race is between Hiruki De Silva and Caitlin De Silva from lane number 4 and 5 respectively.
Yes, indeed. I feel like Hiruki De Silva might have the upper edge here. We can see that she is creating a small gap between her and Caitlin.
Absolutely, as we are heading towards this final 25 meters, Hiruki De Silva seems to be really going strong and heading towards that finish mark. And yes, as we can see, Hiruki De Silva will finish the race in the first position, closely followed by Caitlin De Silva. In the third place will be lane number 3, Dinali Karunadasa.
Yes, and Galina Basnayaka will finish in 5th place in lane number 2.
Absolutely wonderful effort from Galina Basnayaka as well. We should really appreciate that effort there.
Yes, indeed. She showed real heart in this event. And I think big kudos goes out to her to finish 5th place. Now to the final event of day 2, the men's 20 and over 100-meter freestyle. In lane number 1, we have SHPKK De Silva. Lane number 2, Malik Tambidore. Lane number 3, AR Faham. Lane number 4, Disandu Niriella. Lane number 5, Kavisha Tenwara. Lane number 6, Dinal Veerasinghe. Lane number 7, Malisha Fonseca. And lane number 8, LP Madanayaka.
Wow, we have seen some breathtaking races in this 100 meters freestyle event today, haven't we, Rahul?
Yes, indeed. The 100-meter freestyle is always one of the most anticipated events in any swimming meet. So it's definitely a sight to watch, Tisura.
Absolutely. I remember while watching Olympic swimming events, the 100 meters freestyle is one of those events where you can't take your eyes off the TV.
Oh, yes, indeed. I think a few names, as we all know, Caleb Dressel, Nathan Adrian, Kyle Chalmers. I think all these swimmers over here must have idolized them and watched them and saw and got inspiration from those swimmers to take part in this event. And I feel like if they were here, they would be proud to know that they inspired these boys to swim this event.
Absolutely, and as you can see, we are coming to the first 50 meters, and right now Kavisha Tenwara seems to be in the lead from lane number 5, closely followed by Disandu Niriella in lane number 4.
Very quick turn by Niriella, good underwater there, but is it enough to catch up to Kavisha Tenwara? Kavisha Tenwara known for his quick sprinting in the 150-meter freestyle. Looks like he is holding on a very good gap between him and Niriella. But Niriella is coming on strong in the last 25 meters. Look at the kick. This is a very strong kick. It is anyone's race.
Absolutely. This is really close between Kavisha and Disandu. But I think Kavisha is just doing enough.
Yes, indeed. He clocks in a time of 53.85. Fantastic race by Tenwara to win that men's 20 and over 100-meter freestyle.
What a race between Kavisha Tenwara and Disandu Niriella there. Absolutely going really hammering there with their kicks.
Yes, as we can see in the replay, the last 25 meters is where Disandu caught up, but unfortunately it was not enough as Tenwara did hold on and win the race. And with that, we are done. We have concluded the session for day 2. What a wonderful day we had over here today, Tisra. It did not rain, but I think everyone would be glad to know that the day 2 did finish quite early. The swimmers must be very proud of their performances, and hopefully tomorrow on day 3 we would see even more exciting races yet to come.
Absolutely, we've seen some records break. We've seen some real heartwarming performances from these swimmers out here in the day 2 today, and really look forward for tomorrow's looking at tomorrow's event card as well.
Yes, indeed, and you can catch tomorrow's events on the Papare Dialog Play App, ThePapare.com, and Dialog TV channel number 20. and watch it live on that. I mean, it's really very privileged for these swimmers to know that Papare is broadcasting them live, isn't it, Tisura?
Absolutely, they are giving they are getting that publicity or the coverage that they really deserve as swimmers who are really trying to take their efforts to the next level.
Yes, indeed. And with that, we will conclude today's proceedings, and we will see you all on day 3. And have a great day, everybody. We'll see you all tomorrow.
Stand by for opener.
Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, the Papare.
3, 2, 1, roll off.
This is Sri Lankaවේ අංකික ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාව ThePapare සමග.
Welcome back to the Papare.
Welcome to the live broadcast from the Papare.
Good luck, guys. Good luck, everyone.
The Papare, Sri Lanka's #1 television sports channel.